afternoon. So I've been running a bit behind here with my mate being here. Afternoon, Jack. I've got loads. Here we go. Hello, Stephen. Technical issues? No, not quite. Run out of time. I've not been in the carsy, Stephen.
That's what he's saying about it.
How dare you? How dare you say I've been in the carsy? Hey, Jack. Good to see me, old mate. Yeah, no, my mate's been here. We've just been having chicken burger and some food just to make sure that we weren't totally starving. So I'll have a beer. Like pour now.
Get the other two?
Hey?
Shall I go get them?
Well, that's up to them, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
No, leave them for them. Oh, yeah, I don't see it.
yeah, I was going to say. Hello, everybody.
Oh, what a special sense I was pulling a beer, didn't
Yeah,
she?
no, she could smell it.
She could smell the beer, couldn't she? Right. Special one, a special seat. There you go. Okay, I'll get kicked out. There you are, special.
Good
Yeah, my
evening,
beer.
Jack.
Short to stand there. What's anything?
Yeah, my beer. I don't think they're falling away, but it's ice cold and it was actually good.
No, it's hard to tell from that cup.
Yeah, but it's good because it keeps it cold for you.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
There you
metallic.
go.
What's
Yours?
that on mine?
Yeah.
What kind?
On for Dave. So,
Hello there, Gary. How you doing?
I haven't got the tap on it.
Hello, Michelle Jackson.
yeah, no,
Are you
this is-
Jack?
I managed to get two of them.
Oh, Martine said you managed to find the toilet roll.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Dave, was I in the toilet, Dave?
He's making his pastry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, here we are, yeah. I
I'm
found
tempted
it.
to repeat.
Oh, still hasn't given me tap. Give me tap.
Giving him tips.
Yeah.
Rubbing in method.
Destroying someone.
Stephen says hello. Shoot.
Hello.
Ah, fellow Gooners.
Hi, Stephen.
There's two of
Hi,
them.
Martin.
We're almost outnumbered.
Oh, it won't come up properly on that phone.
So,
And Bill. Hi, Bill.
There you go.
Oh, well done.
Remember, you got tech issues, I'm your guy. Fully fixed my computer now.
How did you get it to do that? It was only showing me the
You
tiniest little bit.
drag
of it.
the little bar bit and you drag it up as high as you need it.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
You know the way I learn these things, I just fiddle with everything.
Oh, yeah,
and you
I
learn
see
all the
that.
little
Oh, I
things.
don't, because the more I fiddle about with things, the more things end up going wrong.
Nah, the more I fiddle with things, the more I learn.
Gash. This is a tosser.
Oh, Bill says hi, Dave.
Alright.
And Gavin's saying hi,
There's
guys.
it.
What's up?
Trot
Hi,
shirt.
Gavin.
MSK is saying, moderator, madame, moderator. You tell him,
Don't be
buddy.
silly.
You tell
I
him.
think we've been over this one before.
Yeah.
Say
So-
good morning, madam.
He's grating his cheese.
Hi, right, okay.
Give it a rest.
Yeah.
Tell him, Stephen.
Hey.
Tell him.
Dave's in the house now.
Oh, so you guys have seen this fella before? I've never seen this guy.
Who?
MSK. He's gone now.
Oh,
He's gone for a button. No, it was
Yeah,
Martin.
MSK always asks to be a moderator, like about 100 times doing stream.
Well, maybe one day they can become a moderator.
White glove beers, hi mate, love a messy Monday. What you all drinking?
Get out of it.
I think that's Corona.
Yeah, we're on the Corona at the moment.
Yep, as
I
the
was gonna
cups
say,
would suggest.
Can actually see, it is in a Corona cup, it tastes like Corona.
Corona with no lime.
Simo says, evening, what are you drinking? We're on the Corona.
Hi,
He says he's on a
Simo.
coffee tonight. Tomorrow will be a different story though.
Yeah, I bet it will.
Reminds me of the one he didn't know.
Does he know what he's in for? The one in the back? Oh, he knows.
Oh yeah.
Dave's known me for longer than them two.
Yeah.
When did we meet?
Longer
Dave?
than I've been alive.
93, 94.
1994.
Dave got drunk.
Well, no. You were doing floppy disks. Theme park. It takes
You and your
40.
dodgy floppy disk.
Oh yeah, I sold you some dodgy.
Martin, not giving me an MSK anytime. No, don't look that way.
Look at it.
Those cups would be worth a few quid.
I'll have to keep it then. Get it on eBay.
That was me about
Chin,
94.
Chinzano, does that say?
Now Union in with old Fred.
Chinzano, do you know what Chinzano is?
Batters, didn't
It's
they?
like it's a really funny drink. My mum used to drink it back in the day.
Never heard of it.
No.
Giving them a chance, Stephen.
We look after the youngsters in our window. We used to rob them.
Does Dave like loud music?
Do you?
What's that?
Do you like loud music?
Yeah, he's alright, well.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine with it.
Likes Robbie, Stephen.
Yeah, there we go.
Likes Rob, the man who landed the pop stars job. Robbie. Stephen,
That's the
I like
poem,
You
Robbie.
didn't
isn't it?
go then.
No way, I'm not giving your fucking club my money. believe what he said though, wasn't it, about fucking Arsenal?
What he was going to say, isn't he? He was wearing red though, wasn't he?
Yeah, I know. He's wearing red and he's still about that.
You don't wear red.
No, fucking right. And then he
Special
said, yeah, she's a snake, isn't
I wear red because I like red.
Yeah, I like red. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
and then he started saying
And
about. well, I wanna
Martin
be the
says hello,
entertainer.
Dave.
Like Jackson, he said. but you
Yeah,
don't have
he
to say
does,
Arsenal
Burkeville,
football,
he
it's like
does.
that shit, getting
So
rubbish.
Robbie in the Felix advert.
I
What?
think
He's in the
he
Felix
says things
advert.
without giving it too much.
It's a
thought,
cat food, isn't it?
You know what I mean?
Felix.
Yeah.
I suppose he don't
Did Robbie
play.
do the Felix cat advert?
Yeah, cat food.
Yeah, he's doing that now.
He did.
He does anything,
He
doesn't
does.
he? Anything
Yeah, I know he does.
Yeah, well,
that.
fair play. If they want to put me in the advert, they write me a paycheck. I'll go on the Felix adverts.
So would I.
He started it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's done well with that.
Who's your next Spurs manager? I've heard it's Frank something. That's what I've been hearing.
No.
Next Spurs manager. What we
Thomas
going on?
Frank.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Frank.
Thomas Frank, probably tonight.
Fulham's manager.
Yeah, no, I wanted Fulham's manager in some ways to piss off Luke.
Lexi's pals at Spurs Stadium the other night. She went to see Beyonce. Mm.
Yeah. Better entertainment than football.
It might be
Yo,
easier for
Lee.
you to read it because Little Sun's on this.
So,
one.
yeah, I can see it on this one, not on the main one.
Mm.
Isn't Felix?
Yeah, it is cat
Yeah.
food.
It is.
You see, you've been the Super Cup
Indigenous
against
Rugby
PSG.
League.
Yeah.
Hello, are you mate? Thanks for joining us. Yep, he has.
Well, he can
And
get
B
his
says,
bag.
cheers, gang. Cheers, mate.
Oh, MSK has returned.
MSK's back. Hi, MSK.
You know these people that come back as soon as their time out ends? You ever wonder if they have any shame? You don't just think, maybe I'll
Gary
leave
says,
it.
Linka. Did you mean Linka? I'm not sure what you meant. Cute naughty animal. Hi, ma'am. You're so beautiful. Cheers, mate. Martin. For now. Yeah, for now, Martin.
He's on a very short lease, I imagine.
Rumour is it the Brentford manager is going to Spurs? Okay. So Bar, hi, how are you doing? All good. Cheers for that,
20
MSK.
pence.
Thank you so much for that 20p. That's really cool, mate. Gavin says, "Come on, Dave, drink up." Give him a minute, and he's just been bored.
He's only just sat down, damn.
Be sorry, late. Who's in the background? Paul's in the background, and our mate Dave's here as well.
Dad's not here anymore.
Oh, isn't he?
Yeah.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah, let's get the shits.
They just keep posting in ignorance. I don't, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man.
And Jarrell says, hi. Hi, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Jarrell Jalal. What a name.
You get a lot of likes when you're on though, don't you?
Yeah, we do get fed.
Yeah, over the course of time. They do add up. But at the start, it's a bit slow. Unless you tell the people, come on, people, give us the likes. Get the likes going. Come on. You know, you gotta tell them.
Oh,
It's
here we
gone up by
goes,
one
here
now.
we goes.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gone. Martin's not having none of it. Martin is not going to have any of that tonight. You're not going to get to keep posting that.
he's got another
continually.
300 seconds.
There we go.
Oh, it's this guy who keeps asking to be a moderator.
Oh.
MSK, you must remember.
I've never seen the guy before
Yeah.
today. Oh, from Trinidad. Very
Trinidad.
nice.
Oh, cool stuff.
Very nice.
You can see on here. Oh, yeah.
Next time, 24 hours. Well, these are the two warning shots.
Yeah. He's been warned.
He has been sufficiently warned. Oh yeah, I can do that from here.
Yeah, he's got to type something in.
Yeah. I've come you are not showing your full face. It's just an awkward angle to stand
It
at.
is.
Plus, I got to read the computer. The computer's like a solid foot over here.
If you write something, write special.
Hello, room. Hello.
Oh, yeah,
No,
okay.
don't say the one, no, it is. What do they think?
Always give someone a second chance. It's very generous of you, Martin.
That
Very
is,
generous.
that is generous of you.
Adverts, you don't play YouTube. Try it, kick that.
You gotta get the modded application like I've got. Well, you don't have to pay for it.
That one's for you.
Some cracking games announced over the last few days. Mine's eyes out tomorrow. Be curious to see what folks make of it. It depends. If it's good, I'll probably get it at some point when it's on sale. But
Just write something and then.
And B said, what jersey is Dave wearing? What you got on, Dave?
Trotter.
Oh, Trotter, look. He's got
Trotter.
Trotter on his shirt.
For the older generation, like
But they
Steve.
take the biscuit, yeah,
Yeah,
some
I
of them
got the
do,
reference.
Martin.
Yeah, no, but most of them.
Oh,
And
there
Paul
we go.
says, happy
As
Monday Club from
moderator.
Gateshead. Cheers for joining us, Paul.
I'll make you a manager moderator.
There you go.
Not just a standard one. Now you should see whenever messages.
You guys
get
are from
half
Australia? No, we are from the UK.
Hello, Jack saying all right.
Also, anybody dodgy, you can kick them out.
You know, Jack, the first person he mentioned, funny enough, was
Oh,
Jack.
Uncle Dave, is it?
Yeah, that's Jack on now.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Man
You
United
know what I'm
fan.
saying? All right, Dave, mate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, come on.
that's the Man United, mate.
Timbuktu.
Oh, and hearts and loves and flowers and things. Cheers, mate. Dave thinks he's come for a few beers. If you told him he's helping you pack the house up. No. There's a... Oh, yeah, do you remember that?
Bloody boxes.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
Dave.
helped us move house before. He's reminiscing, having nightmares about
I've
it.
never done that picture.
All them stupid CDs.
Yeah.
I had to throw them out when I left. We took them all the way up there. Fucking things.
Dave will be a millionaire one day.
This time next year.
This time next year, Dave, yeah. You know
Family reunion, friends reunion.
Hello, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia.
Hiya, Sonia. Magway. Just hello, how are you today? All good, thank you.
Yeah, you know it, Jack. When it's hacker, it's a cracker.
So there we go. God, this is so bright today, isn't it?
Hey, you know what? Since
God.
I started saying I hit the likes, we've doubled the number of likes. So
Oh, there we
you
go, see? It's working.
I just have this effect on people.
Oh, and somebody's saying congratulations to Martine. And Lucky Libro says
No,
thanks.
no problem.
Sorry, one of the moderators deleted your message. Not me.
Greetings to my lovely family from Kosovo.
Only once.
Greetings
What's that,
to
do it?
Kosovo.
Yeah. Greetings, Millie. Mine says, don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. It's free and it helps the channel. It certainly does. Thank you very much, everyone who does that.
That's what we all say, don't they?
And Simo says he likes the gold one, Jack. White glove. I'm
Yeah.
losing it now. White glove beers, love the Stella review video. Cheers, mate.
No, but what this fella said is people with schizophrenia
He's been
often
doing
repeat
something.
themselves due to working memory issues and disorganized thinking patterns. So while texting or sending a message, they often send it twice. And then a minute later, he said, people with schizophrenia often repeat themselves. That fella's got schizophrenia.
Each other's message.
Just watching and listening. How are you in general? Yeah, all good here. Thank you. Hope you're well.
See what happens.
Hiya, Jamie. How are you?
Hey, Jamie. Good to see you, fella.
God, it's really bright out here. I didn't realise it was so bright.
Yeah, that's why I'm struggling to see the
Indoors,
screen.
it's a lot darker, isn't it?
I always keep my curtains drawn, so don't know. Oh, it's raining where Saps is.
This is up there.
I don't know. We had our fair.
Yeah,
fair
we
bit
had
of
our
rain,
fair
didn't we,
share,
the other
didn't we?
day.
Saturday
Yeah.
morning,
Good
we had
lord.
power cut. There's no power in the kitchen.
Blimey.
Oh,
What you doing?
blimey.
Well, it came on, but I just
Sandwiches?
sat up. No, nothing. No, the generator's gone. The power over the road, the whole street. Rain.
You're getting wet, Simo.
That hasn't happened to us for years. We haven't had a proper power cut here, have we?
Yeah, don't tempt me, touch wood.
Yeah, I'm already.
It happens.
It does.
I thought it was in the quiche.
There you go.
Meat or veg? Vegetable.
And it's sunny where Jamie is.
You best hope she has her volume high.
Here, innit?
As Simo says, sod that, Martine. I'm not venturing out for anything now.
Sorry, Zobea. We are not looking for any moderators currently.
We currently have all the moderators that we need, thank you.
You get quite
And you
short
recommend a
street.
book to read, The Roman Mysteries.
Yeah.
Well, there you
So,
go.
at the moment,
You cut more than someone.
I'll post from that, but-
And you're right too, Simo. Yeah, I don't go out this way. It's not if I can help it. So I ain't gonna happen.
David's not playing ball with him today.
Oh, it's so warm in Bill's house. He's in his birthday suit.
God,
God help us.
I hope you got your curtains drawn.
No, he's got floor to ceiling windows and he leaves the curtains drawn.
It depends what kinds of books you like. Yeah, I read the free ones that I get on my reading up.
I do not read these days. You know, if somebody did drink 20 pints of a strong lager and still be standing, then I'd say we let him in.
Yeah. Hiya, Boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Hello, Boo.
And thank you for the feedback. You were welcome.
Glad to be potless and
And Burn Stephen, you spoilt my phone.
Private yacht.
Gold job.
Yeah.
Not
Bill,
that,
happy
not
birthday.
kind of birthday, I don't think. Not that kind of birthday.
Just the suit he was born in, not the
Yeah.
actual day.
I mean, who's to say? Maybe it is.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I do doubt it, though.
And everyone's saying hi to everyone else.
Mm.
Good stuff. So is anyone else drinking on this Monday? We know Simo's not. Was Simo drinking coffee?
Yeah, he's on the
Saving
coffee.
himself for tomorrow.
New man on the left. Well, I thought she was a woman.
A new man on left, you got £10 to lend me. Oh, poor Boo.
Yeah, he's only clocking in around the 10 million mark these days. He's gone broke.
I want show
No
a
one,
picture he sent me
no one
earlier.
took any food in your wheelie bin today, Boo.
Boo. I want share the picture Boo shared with me.
Jack's on the beer. White glove beers. I nearly finished the Frankie Roll keg when I was on your stream the other week. Oh, and you get stuck into that Frankie Roll, you know I feel it, don't you?
Yeah, especially the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jamie's only just got in for work. He's going to crack a cold one open soon. Where are you guys from? We're from the UK.
Indeed.
Where is this place? This bar is in our back garden. We're from France. White glove
Je
beers is on the
suis.
Beck's Gold.
Je suis le petit enfant.
I like the Beck's Gold. Paul's not that keen, are you?
One
Too sweet
day,
for you, isn't it,
one
mate?
day there's going to be someone French in the chat and they're going to
Yeah,
say,
it's like-
why are you saying that?
Yeah.
You know what that means? One day I'll get clocked.
Somebody said, Lexi told me she's going to take me out for my birthday. I asked her where to, and she said the old folks' home. Cheeky cow. Ain't that old?
I'll have to
No.
write that down for the next time it's one of your birthdays.
Yeah, thank you so much. Sean.
Well, I mean,
Is
if
this a boat? It is a garden bar.
yeah, he's realised. Come on, Greg. Go with the program.
And Jamie's got the Stella on keg. I like Stella, Jamie.
Jolly girl.
Mm. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yep, backyard bar.
Mate, not the Rob Burtman in there. It's
Hi, Tony.
gone. When they went surfing.
I've heard that story before.
He's a jolly.
They went surfing.
Tiger.
They walked
What's he
in.
doing?
He's trying to lick Bennett's bollocks.
You can sit at the bar in there and reach the up there.
Mm.
You're a nasty boy.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Don't let him lick
Down
you.
in there.
Misbehaving.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I was licking Bennett's bollocks.
Right, go away, beast. Go away.
Where's the weed? Sadly not here.
Not here, man. We sometimes will whiff it coming over from the neighbour's garden, but there's none in this one.
Where's G stranded?
This would be an elite hot box
Way
spot
to
though.
Manchester.
Think about it. It would be.
It will be.
It would be. Oh, Anton's gone. Gone as fast as he
I
can.
didn't even bother reading it out, but that one's going to go soon.
Hello, Stumpy.
Are you Stumpy?
Bennett. You're not Bandit.
I smoked it all last night at the park. No.
Get out.
I wouldn't bother going to the park. We got this massive backyard here. I'll just smoke it back here.
BMX park, yeah.
My BMX phone.
Do they actually have BMX parks anymore? They used to have them.
I don't think around here.
Not around here, I don't think. Yeah, exactly. Come on, hit that likes button.
Well, Gregory, it's very illegal here. Was it Class B? Or is it C?
See, I think.
Yeah, C. A football hooligan. I'm not a football hooligan. I just like the badges. I just like the badges.
And Sonia said, who's the guest guy? Welcome. This is Dave.
Cheers.
He's a friend of Paul's and now a friend of the family.
Paul is also
No,
here.
Paul longer than I have, haven't you, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, since the 90s, Sonia, me and Dave.
94, I think.
94. Drinking partners. and
Who
so
asks
on.
if you've had Paul Roger?
Yeah, Paul Roger. A few times we've had Paul Roger, haven't we? There's all different ones, if I remember. Paul Roger, isn't there? Some of them are not so good, and some of them are bloody expensive.
And Jamie said doesn't seen a BMX park in years. I haven't actually, not for years.
Stumpy's in Australia, I think.
Damage
Yeah.
waiver testing.
He's got 7% on his phone and it's 3 in the morning. We'll see you next time, Stumpy.
Cheers for joining us, mate.
Somebody said, do you like alcoholics or do you just make them? Bit of both.
Yeah, sound like that.
Had the Sir Winston one. I know, I can't remember. I know what he means because it was Winston Churchill who used to drink it, didn't he?
Winston Churchill.
Yeah.
And Ryan P said, all right, everyone, happy beer day. I mean, Monday. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, they should just make it legal. They should make it legal because it would be great for taxes as well. You're all welcome.
Had the Sir Winston one.
Oh.
We have had the Sir Winston one, haven't we?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds familiar to me, but I think we have had that.
I'll show you changing it.
My favourite drink is 1664 Blanc.
I don't think they tend to nick people for smoking it round here because everyone just smokes it blatantly in the street. I think it's more trying to find out the people who are growing it. And
I mean, think
distributing it.
about how much tax money they could make if they just made it legal. It would be such a massive industry.
And Dad says, what type of spider is that on the ceiling?
That is a black widow.
And it's a really good one because it eats the mozzies.
Australia, Victoria, Latrobe Valley, Gippsland, Mo.
Okay.
Me too. Oh, somebody said this station needs closed captions.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, yeah, we're drinking the one underneath, aren't we?
No, Stagger 7 must be busy.
Yeah, so we'll leave that for a bit.
This station
Chill.
needs closed captions. Hey guys, have a great day. Thanks, Harry.
Oh, Dick is here.
Thanks, Harry. There's
Hello,
your
Dick.
mate, Dick.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Harry said be legal soon.
I
Have
don't
you
know
ever
about
heard of
that.
dabs?
Starmer's against it.
No.
Oh,
I haven't.
dabs, yeah, dab. I know. It's like wax, isn't it? Yeah. I've heard of it. I haven't done it.
Are you
From
from
England?
England?
Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
we are.
A pre-rolled weed stall at Simmerfest. I wouldn't go advertising that. You'll have the feds at Simmerfest.
Yeah. No, we haven't got a date so far, Martin. We haven't got a date
Simmer
yet
asked
at
if
all.
you've shaved your hair. Well, goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have to keep being bald.
it does indeed.
One might say he's bald and bankrupt.
Yeah, I am.
Got a play on words for you there.
Mm.
Gregory Hart said yes. No, they live in Thailand.
Why'd you have to pick the ladyboy country? Of all the places.
I could live in Thailand for a bit. Got
Yeah,
good weather there.
yeah, but there's not a stigma against women moving to Thailand, is it? If you're a man and you say I'm moving to Thailand, it sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
It does.
That's
I
a bit of a
must admit,
stigma
it
with
does.
it.
People Thailand now, isn't it?
There's a lot of dodgy women there, you know, half of them are
Women,
women.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dave C. Shut up.
We could buy THC infused beverages at liquor stores in Florida. I've heard about that. I want to try that real bad. Never had the chance.
Greenhouse man's in.
Break.
Would we do such a thing, Dave C? Yeah, of course we are, mate. Cheers.
Hey, every day's
I've
a
never
day
seen
for
her
drinking
smiling.
as long as you've
Since
got a cup
Saturday
in your
night, she
hand.
was out here. She didn't smile once yesterday.
And the Fisherman's Lodge. Hey, Martin, sweetheart. I could say the same. Martin is a sweetheart. Nice to have you in Fisherman's Lodge.
Meet that Martin on it.
So many
Yeah.
Daves. There is a lot of Daves on the channel, isn't there?
Yeah. The Dave's everywhere.
Remember once in the chat we had two
Trigger
Dave
notes,
C's?
Not Trigger said.
Yeah, because he always used to call
And
us.
Stumpy said Mo is
You get that
in
when you get Boise. You get Dave.
Latrobe Valley, Gippsland area. That's where I live, Mo.
Ah,
Oh, cool stuff.
neat.
Dave's
Everyone
not-
got suspicious for his mental.
Yeah,
I know,
no,
it's
it's
brought
like-
up, isn't it?
There's a real stigma about that.
Dave
Boy.
C is feeling lonely tonight. Bendy's went home this morning.
Who's Bendy?
Brother Dave C.
Yeah.
Do you not
Oh.
remember?
Oh,
No.
oh I feel for you,
Can't get
Dave.
started.
I have terrible memory. Memory of a
Deja
goldfish.
vu, when?
Oh,
Gregory said, I'm from Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Is that how you pronounce
Arkansas.
it?
It is a
I
bit
don't
funny
know.
because you say Kansas as Kansas, don't you? But you
Yeah.
don't say Arkansas as
How's
Arkansas.
it pronounced like that then?
I don't know. What are you asking me?
American boy.
Yeah,
You know?
Yes, isn't it? True.
Oh.
Tennessee. Ah, I got that one right.
Well, a lot of people must think I'm from Tennessee because I'm the only 10 they see.
Oh, that was good.
He's thought about that one.
Well, he
No, that
actually
one came
said it
straight
right.
off the dome.
He knows loads of stuff about America.
Yeah, people think
don't
I'm
know.
from there usually.
Hats off to you for that. Yeah, he's got good knowledge of America.
Thank you, Gregory.
You
I
correct
could
me in a
actually
lot of
probably-
American things.
I could
don't
actually
you?
probably place most of the states on a map.
So you said, well, it's not so easy, is it? 78 people then.
Yeah.
82 on
And
there,
how are
yeah.
you guys this evening? Yeah, we're all really good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, it's a solid
Really
evening.
gone on.
It's not actually cold. I thought it'd be colder by now. It's alright.
I'm actually quite warm.
Yeah, I'm almost sweating.
With the sun coming through there, isn't it? It's calmed
Yeah.
down a bit now. Can you see your screen again now?
A little bit.
More on tomorrow.
How long are we on for? We're just seeing, you know,
See
freestyle.
how it goes.
Doing a little freestyle.
Yep, see how it goes.
Burger said hello to Greg.
Stumpy says he's 2 hours from Melbourne. Do you actually
Because
call
we
people
do.
wankers when you get mad? Yes, yes we do, and I love saying it.
Yeah, yeah, it's been known to happen.
It is pretty funny, isn't it, Gregory? That's one of my favourite British slang. Wanker. It's funny.
Special calls me a lot of
Just like Sean and Sean in the UK, yeah, just different spellings for different words. Makes me die laughing every time. But kitchen, yeah, what makes it worse is Sean Bean.
Yeah, because it's two words that look exactly the same, they're said completely differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said, Lyle, you've got plenty of battery.
Bendy said he'd be subscribing, so watch out. He's a bigger crackpot than me. And he counts screws. That's the metal ones, not the Jagman ones.
Okay, that's
How
fine.
could anybody be a bigger crackpot than you, Dave? See?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
It didn't last long.
Gregory says his day is made. Thank you. You are welcome, Gregory.
You're welcome,
You
You are
Gregory.
welcome.
It didn't last.
We aim to please.
We do.
Mr. White's on the ball.
Stephen is.
Yeah, he
Once
always
he
is,
gets, once he
isn't
gets out of his tomb, mate, he needs,
Mm.
he needs to charge his batteries up sometimes. But when he's charged, he's on a full scale alert.
he? Where are you at, folks? We are in the garden bar. And Gregory's off to get stoned. Good on you,
Fair
Greg.
play, mate.
Good on you. We get a lot of stoners in the chat, don't we? Oh, here's that pondering fella. I mean, not pondering fella.
Hello, big spenders. Did you give that triple IPA Troon a score out of 10? Did indeed, mate. Did indeed.
You'll have to watch the video.
Yeah, I watched the video to the end and you know what I scored it.
Hello, Russell. Good to see you, pal. What did Dick
Hi,
Attenborough
Russ.
say?
Hi, Russell.
Who deleted Richard Attenborough? All he said was hi. Damn.
And Dave C, the chap behind, is also Dave. He's Dave B.
And he is Dave.
He
Yeah,
is.
Dave B.
Okay, that's a getting a
That's
bit.
just gone. So Dave, I'm going to call that tonight. Remember the way things go. No one came up with it. Whoa. Odd people.
Oh, you do get some real characters, don't you? Who's Dave A? Do we have a Dave A? David Attenborough, I
Yeah, he's
suppose.
just been in the chat and
Yeah.
he's got banned. David Attenborough didn't last long, did he?
Oh, look at this, guys. Urgent notice. Your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. Oh,
Oh,
no,
of
there he
course it
goes.
has. Yeah.
Well, he's
Okay.
gone. He won't
Oh.
that long.
You know, I've actually seen some stupid girls on
How's
TikTok
it?
fall for
Hi,
that before. They
guys.
actually shut down their live stream thinking that they're going to get banned. It's hilarious.
And Peter
Got a
says,
shit.
poo,
Yeah, Peter's got the crap.
poopy, poopy, poo. Thanks, Peter.
Peter's having a simo.
Peter's got piles. Certainly not Peter Quill. What are we drinking today? We're on the Corona.
Yeah, drink
Stephen's
Corona.
Stephen's taking no prisoners today. Corona, and then we're on the Becks when this finishes.
And Russell's
Does he
drinking
have
some
a-
of those Poretis. Is that how you pronounce it?
Who's not sure?
I know what the beer is.
Correct.
Is.
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's not bad. Dosey thinks he's a suspicious activity.
I could get behind that.
Yeah,
notion.
probably. Yeah, we're family.
Well, I don't know these people. I'm just here for the beer.
Oh, we'll have to charge him then. Since you don't know us, Dave, can you?
Well, I guess I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's nothing new, Sonia.
Yeah,
Nothing
as
new.
always.
Oh, it's quite lenient today. For a Monday.
It's
Yeah,
been
no, it's not.
worse.
It hasn't been that bad, has it?
No.
And Bill says, how's the cucumbers, Dave C? How are the cucumbers? What's growing good in your greenhouse, Dave C? Oh, dear.
Yeah, you don't
No.
need the barbers.
Cheaper.
Looks very bit weird.
Aren't you his barber, technically?
Yeah.
Yep, I am. Nothing suspicious about me, honest.
I've had worse, Russell.
It's not terrible, but not great. Got some better ones in
No,
the
we-
fridge. We'll get the worst ones down first. That way you can enjoy the better ones even
Yeah,
more.
that's how I tend to do it. Sonia hates them people.
I think we just got it on a good deal, Russell. That's what it was. That's why you got Corona. So it's cheap.
Yeah, and you've got them mugs.
Yeah, we got these little
Don't mind-
Yeah.
aluminum
Yeah.
cups. Or aluminium, sorry, cups.
Yeah, actually, I don't mind the Corona. Especially when it's earlier on in sort of daytime or the evening time.
Bex is
And it's
next.
still warm.
Lots of bottles and
Yeah, a lot of people say you should only drink Corona out of a bottle.
It's all right.
Thank you, that's in a pub or jar.
But Bill says only on top, Dave C. You guys are happy like family. Yeah, it's on there, they're my wages low. Geez, I think that the nut only came out at the weekend. No, we get them all the time actually.
100 man's on fire.
Thomas Frank coming in for Spurs. That's what I've been hearing as
Yeah,
well.
that's what everyone's saying.
Exactly.
Should
Well,
be gone in 12 months.
I don't think I've ever actually had it out of the bottle.
I thought we were going to give Big Ange another chance.
Corona's a
Take
beer.
him, take him back.
It's
to
a
second
Mexican
season.
beer.
What did he say?
Mexican.
Yeah.
And Dave C says carrots, tomatoes, and plums.
Okay.
Thanks to Ink's advice, all my bushes are okay. They're all moist, are they? Good, Dave C. I'm glad to hear it.
What are we going to do?
And Paul
Right,
Stevenson
so
says, Russell Fogg, I'll swap you for this Spaten Spartan.
I never worked that one
Spaten.
out. Just say it as German as you can.
Advice to know is get lost. I always find the Corona not to have much taste, quite bland, but in summer, if
That's
you're on a
always what
session,
I
it's
thought
not
of
bad. It's a good session beer for me. Like adding a bit of lime to it, like you say, it just gives it that bit more flavour.
No, it's all right. I'll do this one.
No.
Yeah, Jack said, Russell, I said the night of the Spurs
Oh,
Euro
yeah,
finals, it would not matter if Man United lost, they will still spend big, and they are going to. There you go.
Yeah, and I said that, Jack. If you remember, I was on the stream with you.
And Thomas Frank obviously wants out of London, has to join Spurs and then get sacked by me. Well, possibility, mate, isn't
No,
it?
nice. That's the end of that corner.
Russell says,
Yeah,
Paul, I
I
love
know.
that
You're
Spaten, think it's
No,
lovely.
thank me.
Put a bit in for you.
Nina says, hi,
Yeah, put it
I'm
on the
Sweet Up,
slate.
thanks for joining us.
But
Do
on the
Mexico
slate, like,
make beer? They do indeed.
they also make tequila.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just
Totally
deduct
agree,
my
Martin,
presence
Stephen.
fee, my working fee, my wages fee,
Everyone
the
likes
dog
Spaten.
caring fee, the I don't know, other fees.
Spartan.
Yeah, just just
Pick up the poo.
general fees. Like by that time, you only owe me about £1,000, pal. Get the badge in, always, pal, always.
Tell read Russell's ones for Mark's got words of confidence.
Whack a slice of lime in it does make a difference with the Corona.
I'll get this one
It was the one before that, but it's gone now.
Oh.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So otherwise we'll forget. And if we're out for
That
hours
Kuna
tomorrow-
decent signing. It looks like they're gonna get Mbuemo, or have they already signed? I have no idea. Those are names. Those are names, so I could be completely wrong there.
And Dave said, planted run of beans on the Saturday, but they're all fucked off for its come.
They've run off, have they?
Yeah.
Remember, you can scroll up and down easier than I can on here. I don't have a mouse. Got a trackpad.
Right. What is it? Yeah. Get the badge in, lad. He's doing that.
Always. This is the retro one as well. You see the green line?
Maybe I saw welcome nutters. I get paid 99p for timing you lot out.
I don't know who's paying you, Stephen, because it certainly isn't us.
Lucas says, Guten Tag, Deutschland.
Guten Tag, Lucas. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Geez, must be cold there, Paul. You got a jumper on.
I don't know why.
No, actually, I'm debating taking my hoodie off. It's
I've
quite
been
warm
thinking
there.
about it, but you don't really see me without my hoodie on, you know? It's a bit of a
Tequila, yes,
rarity.
they do that well, but beer, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't call tequila doing it well. There's only one tequila I've ever liked, and I'm not supposed to talk about the man that made it.
Oh, been spoiled with a left, mate. Yep, I prefer the left to the spatten.
Yeah, I prefer left to spatten.
Mm.
You know it, Paul?
That.
Mbuemo.
Yeah, that's.
Brentford.
Yeah.
You know, hell of a signing. Bex and
Corona.
Corona.
Oh, Jesse's in. Hello, Jesse.
Hi, Jess. Good to see you, mate.
All good.
And
All
Sniff said
good.
you didn't put that troon bear through the physics machine.
Yeah, I know what Travis said.
You
No,
won't
we
fit.
did. We did.
Oh.
No, it was quite
Because
fat.
it's too fat, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
I'd have thought it would have.
Oh, Bill, you're so gross. Bill says, if you ever come to my bar, don't eat the peanuts. I got the ones with chocolate on and sucked all the chocolate off. You're so gross.
It's lucky I don't like peanuts.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Robin. Good to see you, mate.
Hi,
Tyrrell's
Robin.
today, chilly with my beer, going down lovely. Very nice.
Good stuff.
Oh, Robin's from
When's that gonna be
Havana.
bacon?
On the
Havana.
run. Very nice. I like a run.
Guten Tag. Mr. Ponder's coming out with his German.
Yep.
Jesse's fine. Good to know.
What's he baking?
Shut up. I'm not baking anything.
Hopefully a pastry.
Dave C's thinking of starting a channel about his greenhouse experience. You mind if I call it RMB, Rate My Bushes? Oh, what are you doing, bro? Chilling out with the beer. Oh, what? I don't even know what that is. I know what it is, but
Seamus is gone.
I don't even know.
you don't even know.
That's what made me
no,
laugh
no,
about it. How do I not even know that?
Rum is cheaper than Coke here in Cuba.
I need to move to
Yeah,
Cuba.
that wouldn't surprise me actually.
Yep, you know it, Sonia. Hit the likes. All these people.
Yeah,
Thank
we're already
you,
at
Sonia.
31 likes. Very nice. But there's 75 people watching. That means we've got less than half of the people watching have liked the video. What are you doing?
Double now.
Costs you nothing.
If
Get
you start a
liking.
YouTube channel, call it Rate My Fruit. Nothing wrong with a bit of fruit.
Mark, you should start a
Especially if it's
channel
pineapple.
called. You should start a channel. You should call it The Pondering Man. You should make like half an hour long videos where you rant about a load of bollocks.
Ooh.
There's a little idea for you there. $1 million idea.
And Jeffrey, hello from Canada. Hi, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Yeah, do hit the likes. Subscribe to the fast growing channel.
As soon as I read the first two words, I knew what he was going to say.
I knew what he was going to say as well.
Don't know, mate. Not seen him.
Don't know.
No,
Don't know, Dave C.
not aware. Hello, Raymond Rowan. How are you?
Hello.
Absinthe,
Are you
vodka,
Raymond?
and whiskey. Oh, that sounds like a horrible combination.
Jolly green time.
Oh,
Oh, my
my.
goodness.
Good idea, Sim. But some fat geezer already does that. I heard he gets to the gym.
Oh, wondering, man.
Good, and you guys were
Yeah.
all alright, yeah?
Nothing bad.
I'm sure if you've seen the post on PD Facebook,
Yeah.
Bass being released tomorrow. What's Bass?
Bass is a 4.5% real now.
Oh.
It's,
Never mind.
yeah.
Is Craig still supplying the fertilizer? God damn.
For God's
Which
sake.
I'll never let up on that. No live stream last night. I was stuck watching some bloke eat a Chinese with his cat. Mind I'd rather watch that than the BBC.
Yeah, I think I'm with you there.
We're on most nights this week.
At least he was eating the Chinese
Most nights.
with
Yeah,
his cat.
yeah, at
not
least
a
it wasn't a
that
Chinese
was
eating his cat, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I thought he was going to say at the start. Mother and son. No, this is my grandmother.
See what I mean?
And my father is this geezer geriatric in here.
He's a brave lad, isn't he?
I'll do a double act channel with you called The Young and the Old Not at Work. You know what? I'm down for that, Mark. I'm down for that.
And Paul said the cat was nervous. I bet it was.
Was the cat nervous?
Oh, you get paid.
Yeah.
Oh, so cute. Well, thank you, Big
Yeah,
Fit.
but isn't that like a really good month?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this month. And then as I refresh.
I'll need to ask him, although by the sounds of it, I'd need to pour it on. Oh, Lord. What is wrong with you? Talking about catching Craig's crap and using it for your greenhouse. Come on. Where did you people draw the line?
They don't. As far as Dave C and Burger Bill, they don't.
Don't draw the line. Crazy.
That short I was showing you earlier.
Yeah.
1.9.
And Burger Bill says English eats. My friend has a girlfriend and I went to her every night. Okay.
Well, depends what you're doing, pal, but,
Okay,
hey.
fair enough.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I've done a whole section now.
Oh, okay.
Every day I've got new ones.
Wait, let me swipe some of the dust away.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
Jones,
P.
well,
Hello, Swap Neil. How are you?
Oh yeah?
No, Jesse, that's alright.
Yeah, bro's okay.
That's
Bro's
alright.
fine.
I've been called far worse. I've been called far worse. Especially on these live chats.
Did you check Jesse's channel?
Yeah.
Channel?
You throw a link in, I can pin it.
Yeah, I've got cinnamon album.
Special M's going to be appearing on one of the lives soon, I heard.
I know what it is I can taste in that.
What?
Did you put that muck in it?
Monk.
That muck.
Of course I didn't.
It is, I can taste it.
That's what it was. You must have had
Oh
these,
my
though.
goodness.
Did we not finish
I,
cleaning the
this
cup?
is how.
Oh, she cleaned
No,
the
I
cup.
washed them, so I know
Oh,
they've been
that.
washed properly.
These
And I'm thinking, I can taste aniseed. I can taste aniseed. And I'm thinking, what's wrong with this beer? I can taste aniseed.
I'm fine.
And you put ouzo in it. And even after it's been washed out, I can taste it.
Yeah, no, right, and that's what we've been drinking.
You got it. You got Uzo Bex now.
Yeah. I wouldn't be
Oh,
complaining, that's
mate.
stuff's 40%.
Yeah, see?
Don't
You're
take
filling
a
it
sip
lot
of
quicker now.
yours.
Yeah, go ahead. Remember, that's the first drink now.
And check yours now.
Listen, say taste of aniseed. I'm going to have to swap cups with you.
We're swapping cups. Okay.
So, fair enough.
I have
Works for me.
to. Seriously,
Works
I
for me.
I
I'm not
really,
complaining.
really don't
I
like the
just
taste
traded
of
a Corona
aniseed.
for a Bex.
I know.
And no, he's only got a tiny
Crazy.
bit left in there, but it's like, oh, I just knew it. I'm thinking, what
You
can I
could rent
taste
me
in that
your
bit?
dog to pee on my tomatoes. All I need to do is write my name on a chalkboard under the plants. That's an elite reference. Can anyone smell onions? Is that when he puts the stuff in Boise shampoo?
Yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's better.
I've shared my
Aniseed
friend
taste
John.
that one. Oh,
One of my favourite YouTubers.
Oh yeah, let me pin that for you, pal. Let me pin that.
and we tell fight on the beaches. Winston Churchill looking great as usual.
Thank you, Mr. Churchill.
Thank you, mate.
Somebody asked, what's this channel all about? This woman likes to get
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, what happened to the chalkboard?
Well, it's just in the
Banter, you've done it.
conservatory, isn't it?
Oh, right, okay.
Thank
no,
you.
might as well
Thank
chuck
you.
off.
Since we've played musical cups.
Wake up, I'll do yours.
No, I seriously, I kept
No,
thinking
I
to myself,
just-
what is in that beer? What is wrong with that
The thing is,
beer?
I'll probably taste it now that you said it, but
Down, I can't get back up.
there's a lot of black thing in it.
Yeah,
Let me
but
get
you
that
don't
Wally.
mind the taste of it.
Yeah, fucked up out here.
That's pushing it.
Issues with that one.
I'm drinking things that's the only spirit in them because I like it.
Ah.
It's horrible.
See if you could pick it up.
It's out of warranty.
It might be alright now, it's the second one, I just compare
I've
it.
got to reply to him with a
You are right, there's a little tin.
A
in
tinge of
there.
it, yeah.
Was it?
You have to wash this a bit harder next time.
I've watched
I'll
it
live with it,
properly.
that's
because we had
fine.
them out here.
Oh, good.
After eating, drink a glass of beer and then go to sleep. You'll feel so refreshed when you wake up. I do doubt that.
Leaving them out.
Yeah.
Tell them that.
Beer doesn't exactly help you.
It goes down to -3.
It's like saying drink a Red Bull before you go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, was it?
I used to like the old Aniseed Rock when I was a kid down the beach.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like that kind of aniseed taste, to be fair.
Yeah.
Not keen on
There's
it
one
at all.
for you there.
No, it's empty. I'll put the next one.
Is
Yeah.
Berger wants you to ask Dave B if he likes super glue. Please, do you like super glue, Dave?
Do you like super glue?
I think he
Only
likes it if
sniffing
he's
it.
got to fix something.
Yeah.
Not sniffing
What
it.
is this channel
Oh,
about?
lemon.
We like to have a beer.
Beer, it's about beer.
This channel's about getting smashed and singing Robbie Williams. Yeah, for 1/3 of us. Well, 2/3 at this point.
Uh,
Rocket Bill.
Raymond, thanks for joining us. Yes,
What's up,
family, what
Roman?
we saying? You all good? Yeah, we're all good, mate. I hope you're well.
Sticker
And there
rock,
is-
25p
Tell
to
everyone, there was a
Seaside,
live
the
stream
good old
Thursday
days.
night.
Or was
from
that the
Champagne
60s?
Bar.
Yeah, Thursday night.
There was a live stream from a gin and champagne bar in
There
Austria.
we go.
I will not be
Coming on,
there.
And the staff will be coming on with
Yeah.
us as well.
Me and Dave B will not be present, so
Right,
you're getting the
only
two
me, And you
lackeys.
have my main man Gerard.
And Matt says hi from West London. Hi, Matt.
Hello,
Thanks for
Matt.
joining us.
From South London. What? Why are you laughing? It's true, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for some of the comments.
Oh.
Whereabouts you all? We are in.
Oh, Adil is here. Hello, Adil.
Hi, Adil.
I would say it might be your
Ah, see, I answered him preemptively. Matt's asking, where are we? South London, bar. Just south of London.
Berger just reminded me of the other night. I had a rough day and that cheered me up no end. It was great. Oh, glad to hear that, Russell.
He's hunting around for a snack.
Ah,
He's hunting around for a snack.
yeah.
Adele, lady, give me a high five, please. Have a high five, Adele. Messier the better. Off from a tea. How long you on for? Dave C, you know these things. You
Crazy
never
that
know.
you knew that's what that meant, 'cause I was sitting there trying to decipher what that meant.
Gin and
MIT.
champagne bar. So you're getting drinks for free then?
No,
Yeah,
you do not
of
get the drinks
course
for free
not.
there, do you?
No, do we, Al? Come on,
Hi from Isle of North.
Champagne man.
Just got my PD machine. Thanks to Senior Nelson Mandela at 5.2 vid. Can't wait. Get on it, Sam Walker.
Good stuff, Sam.
John's enjoying the crack. Hi from Folkestone.
Are
Very
you
nice.
done?
Folkestone, that's where
Sorry? Is it?
what's his name? Fellow with the store in Folkestone. Oh wait, it wasn't Folkestone. It was Faversham. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
Getting their
fab.
drinks. I can't believe Pondering Man thought that. I'm actually doing a favour for a friend, a businessman.
Home county's not London. You're not Ryanair. Listen in, Mark.
You wait till you see what we're drinking in Austria, Mark.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Roman said, did you manage to fix the laptop, bruv?
Well, I do not use a laptop, but I have managed to fix it successfully. It seems, anyway, as far as I know at the moment.
Dazzy says, my son is like your son. I will introduce you live. My daughter is also like, I don't know what that says, sweetheart.
I'm gonna do my best to.
Come
Bere
on.
Sebi, Bere Aru.
There you go. Thank you, darling. You made my day. You are welcome. What do you guys do? We drink beer.
Alfred, guy's name is Alfred. That's legendary.
Alfred from London. Hi, Alfred.
I used to prank call people in the States. I'd always call them Alfred, even if that wasn't their name. Legendary name, though. Always makes me giggle when I hear
Not too
it.
bad, so.
It's
We sell
lazy
car
and
accessories, by the way. Yeah, she's Australian. Coming at you straight from Perth.
A lady, a Yankee, nah, she's a Londoner.
I'm a Yankee, you're an Aussie. You know,
He was up early.
I was. 9 in the morning.
That's early.
Pineapple beer, no, and those dodgy Austrians.
No, it's actually a very good German beer that's on
It
tap
is.
there. I will not spoil it, which will be participating in that night. We can't be doing the champagne.
Hello,
because we're
Abdu.
too drunk.
Up you, Ben, said hi, hi. Hi,
How
mate.
long you out there for?
I'm only out in Austria for a couple of days.
That was it.
Yeah, you can read Ross's once. I've got names in it again.
Oh, God, there we go. If United sign those players along with Kuna, surely they have a better season next season. Maybe one or two others over season too. Not messing about with the transfers this summer. I have no idea, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. And as I said, I got up at 9 o'clock.
And what about this? Does Dave B prefer prawn cocktail or Andrew Ridgely? Thinks off his head. So
It's Dave, what
prawn
time did you
cocktail,
get
Andrew
up
Ridgely.
today? You actually got up early today.
I
Struck
did.
up all shots.
Listen,
prefers
9 a.m.
both.
is early. I don't go to sleep
We'd
until
rather
4
have
in the
a prawn
morning.
cocktail with Andrew
Be
Ridgely.
fair.
Even though I have met Andrew.
Yeah, he's met Andrew Ridgely.
Where's Dad?
Every time I hear Alfred, I instantly think of the guy from
Albert
Batman.
Ridgely?
I was just thinking of them prank calls. I'd always call him Alfred, no matter who answered the phone. Young, old, woman, man. Always call him Alfred.
Okay.
Hello, it's just Tim Hortons. Hello, Alfred. I'm looking for a coffee today. You know, it's so funny. You never get old. Never gets old.
These messages getting attractive for fun here, aren't they?
Yeah, I know. Listen, you can all say
Alfred
what you want about
Pennyworth.
getting up at 9 o'clock in the morning, but you're not awake until 4. So it's like a big deal, isn't it? You know what I mean? You old timers, you're probably asleep by 7 at night, and you think it's, you know, it's a big deal. You get up at 7 in the morning.
Russell said 9 a.m.'s a lay-in, yeah. How about playing cricket? No, none of us play cricket.
No, I'm not a fan of cricket.
SD, it's up at 9 a.m. at the pee. And
No,
then
actually,
back
I
to
haven't
bed.
slept during the day today. Not today. Been too busy.
Yeah, he has been busy today sorting out his mess he made the other night.
And also going to the store with you.
Yeah, I need to get your Vimto and your whatever else it was. Oh yeah, your pink mouse.
You pink now.
He bought me a pink mouse.
A pink mouse.
He bought me a
And
pink
pink
mouse
headphones.
and pink
And he said,
headphones.
ooh, I like them.
No, I didn't say that. I said that they were good quality and that they
Roman's
worked.
laughing. Jazzy, my son's name is Sebi.
Yeah,
my
very alright for the
daughter,
money. It's just a shame about the colour.
Aru.
I can't believe it. He actually bought me pretty pink fucking headphones and mouse. Like,
Oh, I
come
thought
on.
it was my
Are
G.
you Logan?
Yeah.
Yeah, George, oh no, tomorrow, George.
Thanks for joining us,
Yeah.
Logan. What are you going to do in Skipness? No jobs.
I'll
There,
find a
high
job.
employment. Yeah, we'll get a job.
I'll find a job.
Darling, have fish and chips.
I'd love
I
a
had
fish and
loads. I had
chips.
pasta today. Really nice
I
pasta.
told her the other.
Saturday and Sunday, no drinking beer allowed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
speak for
alright.
yourself, pal.
Dream on with that one. 9 a.m. I'll go to the gym. Fine.
Yes, but what time do you
Run
go
out
to
2
sleep,
coffees.
Mark? 6 p.m. Can I ask Paul if he used to like the Bionic Woman when he was a kid? Did you used to like the Bionic Woman back in the 60s when you were a kid?
The kid in the 60s, I wasn't born. What are you
No,
on
I'm
about?
kidding. Come on.
Did I like the Bionic Woman? No,
Yeah.
I liked,
Oh God, wait for it.
got to think about this one.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful what you say now, don't you?
Yeah. I didn't like anyone.
Nah, he was gay.
I didn't like anyone.
He was
And
gay.
Mark said pink is the new black.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
John the bar there, get the badge in, lads.
Anytime. Always got the badge in.
Like I said, I'm mate, not a fan of cricket. The real sport is a good excuse for old chaps to day drink in the sun and pretend we're still gentlemen. Yeah, good stuff. Why not? Respectfully, Michelle is beautiful. Thank you so much, John. And it's quite a nice way of putting it. Everyone's not
Yeah,
Not quite so polite, are they?
It's very respectful compared to how they usually say it.
Man versus Bigfoot.
Bionic Man versus Bigfoot. Really?
Pink mouse.
I can't even think who Bionic Man is. What Bionic Man? I don't know.
Bogabell,
Mark.
one day I'm gonna lamp you. One day.
Hello Kitty bed sheets. I think George had Hello Kitty bed sheets. So
Yeah, she must have took 'em with her.
Like Kitty phone case.
Yeah.
Did Special G.
The $6 million Man was that show. Everyone's going on about chips, so I'm completely lost with the reference to chips.
Yeah, I had no idea.
And Ross said, today I thought I'd have some beans on toast, which turned into beans on toast and eggs, which then turned into a whole fry up with sausages, mushrooms, and a lot. We're still hungry a couple of hours later. Good on you, Russell.
You're making me hungry. I don't even like half of what you just said.
Don't make me angry, Mr. McGee. Is, do you have chopper or a drifter? I didn't. I'm a little bit young for
I
those.
know how you feel. Like,
I
I
had
gave
a
my
rally
girlfriend
burner.
money and told her to get me headphones, and she got me one of those Hello Kitty gaming headphones with cat ears. That's crazy. At least mine's just hot pink. It doesn't have the cat ears on it.
Yeah.
Damn. That's kind of funny, though, isn't it? It's a good prank.
I love Martin. Paul doesn't need to like the old Bionic Woman. He has his own called Michelle. Thank you, Martin. There you go. What's cooking tonight? Not a lot at the moment.
I don't know. I might put some chicken in the air
I
fryer.
like overseas food type. Super and big ta-da. Yeah, okay. Dave Benny says quiche.
What's this about a quiche and a pastry? And a pastry as well. Something about a pastry. I don't know. In the back of my
Chips
mind.
Motorcycle Police.
Something
The
about
Bionic
wagon
Man
for
was
you and
played
Dave in a minute.
Really?
by
Really?
Lee Majors.
Oh, be very
Steve
careful,
Austin was the
Steve.
$6 million man. Baked potatoes are underrated. I do have to agree with you, Chris. I quite like a baked potato.
Paul going for a nap.
Oops, Wonder Woman.
No, he's got the shits.
Russell Fogg, that's how you do it, pal. Beans and toast brekkie turns into eating enough food covered in grease. It's worth it. Oh, scrape the toilet suffers from the beans, eggs, grease, bacon magic. Too right. Hello, guys. How are you, darling?
Hello, Nana.
Hey, no, good to see you, mate.
Molly, what is really happening here?
We're having
God
a
only
beer.
knows.
Your guess is as good as ours. Paul's Barnick woman has a wicked left hook, I hear, and a shovel. You know it.
Yeah, why do you think he sat so quietly in the corner?
I do as I'm told.
What is shaken?
Weak man.
Paul gone for a nap.
Mm.
And Burger Bill's having a bolognese pizza with onions, Fisty. Bolognese pizza? Does it mean it's got spaghetti on it?
Good, he put spaghetti on the pizza.
It is a bit odd, isn't it?
That's
Pastilla.
with onions as well, no
Yep,
less.
dude says pastilla.
With
Where's
onions.
pastilla? Tonight for my dinner.
Pastilla.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's
I'm
the
just
same
guessing.
choices
Ross,
as every
I
other
feel
night.
alright.
Chinese, Indian, pizza, kebab. I like to vary
On
my
a serious
diet.
note, I hope you're all right, Russell.
Yeah.
You know that. Hey, Geordie.
Hello,
Lee
George.
Majors was indeed.
£9 for a baked potato. I would not be paying £9 for a baked potato. I got a massive bag of spuds for £9.
Yeah,
Need
and you
as
could
many
turn
as I
them into
want.
fries. I've seen this video of a guy who turned an entire sack of potatoes into fries.
Yeah.
Interesting video.
Lee Majors was the full guide too. The Bionic Woman was played by Lindsay Wagner, and she had a bionic ear, so ears could easily play her if they made a remake. Yeah,
She's too
you
old,
know
babe.
that. You
Yeah,
know
she's far
that.
too old now.
He's too old.
She could maybe play the Bionic Woman's grandmother.
This spaghetti on pizza is wild. Yeah, it's all quite
That's
wild.
what I'm
yeah.
saying, man. No way. Spaghetti on a pizza, if you bite onto it, it'd be worse than the pepperonis coming
Martine
off.
had dal palak for dinner.
Jazzy says she's so happy. I'm glad.
I'm trying to think what
Ah,
dal
good,
palak's
Jess.
got in it. I know it's Indian food. What's dal palak got in it, Dave? Am I even pronouncing it correctly? Is it something with lentils, Martin?
Dal is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Jazzy, I'm so happy. Or Jazzy, sorry, Hulk and Kung Fu, Moroccan dishes. Do you know Aussie? I don't
Ozzy
know.
I'll do this.
No, I
Ozzy
don't.
Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, beat you to it. Black Sabbath.
You know it, Logan? Good to see you, mate.
I like to think of myself as the copper man.
Logan said, I man would be copper man. Bloke from Manchester, a suit of old 1p's and 2p coins. It's the nuts dominoes.
That's the man.
Is that Snide Stone Island?
No, it's just a normal
Mark?
Stone Island.
It's genuine.
It is real.
It's genuine, I know, because I got it from him.
Yeah.
Decent.
And
difference?
Sanjay said, hi, Leo's waving. Hi, Leo.
I should thank you.
And Sanjay said, blimey. I think
Even
that,
now,
I like-
bringing out all the non-alcoholic beers.
I like Maggie, which is good for me anytime I like food.
Alcohol.
Yeah, this one's far behind you.
Yeah.
How come it costs?
They're having those big spuds and weird pineapple toppings at
No,
Costco. Lee Mates was indeed the Bionic man. He had a Bionic right arm. And
Very
yeah,
nice.
thank you, Dave T. Thank you so much for that. So blimey, the whole sounds Blimey O'Reilly. Get the whole thing in. Nice to see you, Paul. Mate said
Golden
Logan.
Benny.
Hey, Logan, good to see you, mate.
I have 189 and 2p coins, I think that's supposed to say. Darling, is that your son next to? I had that dull Bionic man take apart his right forearm. And there was a yo, Leo's doing a shock face. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm new here. Where are you from? Greetings from Ukraine. We're from the UK. Maggie's good in most things. Yeah,
Let it go, Russell.
hello.
I'm well ahead.
Yeah, best thing is to just live and let die, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a fake
It's only hurting you. Yeah, you can laugh all you want, Burger Bill. This is real as hell.
Spinach and green gram. Oh, blimey. Anyone have the Bionic action figures? I bet some people still do. They are one from Leo. Hola, see. Adele,
Hola,
stop
soy
posting.
Edu desde Uruguay. He's saying he's from Uruguay.
Evil
Okay.
Knievel, I remember it. With a thing we used to, I used to have that back in the 80s.
Hey, it's not me you're insulting when you call it fake, it's her. She's the one who
Burger
gave it.
Bill. I gave it to him. I know it's real. Maybe I
brought
want
it.
your
I know
son's.
it's real.
He
Hold on a minute.
bought it for me and I gave it to him. Yeah.
One of my favourite
Maybe I
tops.
want your son's game channel.
It comes up on the link every now and then.
It does. Adele sings crap stuff too. Okay.
Yeah, I've never been a fan, Mark.
I am.
Oh, are you now, pal? Hey.
Yeah, definitely.
I saw those talking transform toys that legitimately transform on command. Absolutely amazing stuff. Look that up.
I've seen those, yeah.
Have you seen those?
Yeah. It's been a thing for a while now, pal.
Bonds, James Bond, Live and Let Die.
I was referencing the Beatles song. Is it a Beatles song or is it?
Yeah, and it was actually used for the movie.
Hmm.
See, what we're gonna do is come for my future wife Adele. She's got banger songs. I like Adele songs.
No, I'm not even gonna go there. Not even gonna go there.
I had the X-Wing fighter.
Awful singer and an ego to match. You get them told, Mark. You get them told.
And John said, did you like Wham back in the 80s?
Well, I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
around in the 80s, but I've always been a Wham fan. Swap Nil says, okay. Taking notes, are you?
Imagine having those Transformer toys with built-in AI. Whoever's got in the future to see those. Actually,
Wham were a girly band when they came out. What was your favourite song, Mark? Credit Card Baby?
Wham's got banners too. I like
Damn straight, Roman. Damn straight.
Smith's, the Patchy Mode, U2, Psych Furs. I don't know the last one.
No idea.
Mohammed
Mohammed
said
Farouk
hi.
Shaikh said hi. Hello,
Are you,
Mohammed.
mate?
Most common name. Yeah.
Most apparently I'm foodie. Like done, be late there. Okay, mate. How do you know if a travelling person is into her flowers, one of her socks is missing? Does anyone get that? I don't actually get that.
Used to like Wham bars back in the 80s. Listen, stuff the bars.
Oh my god, them Wham
The
bars.
duo.
When I was a kid and your tooth was loose, you always gave someone a Wham bar because
Oh,
they're so
Swapnil
chewy, they
says he
pull the loose
likes
tooth out.
Houdini by You Know. He's a fan of Houdini. Swapnil.
Green or yellow bananas?
Okay.
Yellow. No one wants to eat a green banana.
Yeah.
Certificate, you can't do it. I don't do it.
What's it? Ah, yeah. Well, I don't like bananas either way, but I think the yellow ones are probably better off.
My favourite song of the 80s, If You Pin Me Down, was Frankie's
Power of Love. Yep.
Mm.
Power of Love. Tune.
The Wham bars were those sour sweets you could get as a kid. Couldn't eat one now, Mon.
No, last thing.
We always used to pass them
my filling
around.
out.
Yeah, no, because
One
I was
took your
quite
filling out,
young
Jesus.
when they were about, and all the kids sort of round down my
You
block.
old timers wouldn't be able to
Loose
survive
teeth,
that
loose
one.
baby teeth. You
Toxic
used them to get
waste.
them out.
Toxic waste. You old timers couldn't survive a single toxic waste. Other than PJT, I gave him one once and he actually did survive it. The rest of you couldn't do it. 100%.
Did anyone watch Banana
That's the
Man?
furthest I've driven
No.
in fucking years.
I said that twice.
That might be it.
Wham bars are the hottest substance in the universe, forged in the heart of a star and compressed in a black hole. Before sold for 10 pence in home bargains.
Oh, Ice Cream Man that used to come down the back street with their ice creams. Used to sell them there as well.
I'm not going to be offended by a guy who looks like
I
Sabrina
think I was
Carpenter.
more of a
Stop you,
Shakin'
Mark.
Stevens fan. I
Stop
didn't
you.
remember Shakin' Stevens.
Absolute bangers.
Yeah. Actually, the penny sweets now are not a penny each anymore. They're very expensive. But yeah, we used to be able to get them from a local shop.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't.
I remember Banana Man. I'm not going to be offended by a guy like Sabrina Carpenter.
You can attack Adele all you want. Do not attack Savvy. I will not have it.
I think punk dancing, Toxic Waste was my shit. They were addictive. Is that Sweet or a band? I don't know who they are.
Toxic Waste. It was like the most sour candy you can buy. I
Is
used
it
to
re-
eat them for fun.
Oh, is that really odd stuff you used to?
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I gave one of them to him once, and he just man through it. Didn't care at all.
Bring back the
Yeah.
Texan Man. What has Elton John and Camden Street got in common? Both have. Okay. Well done, Daz. Jack will remember Wurzel Gummidge. I remember Wurzel Gummidge. Aunt Sally. You know it. Banana Man, yeah, watch that. The Dandy comics have Banana Man in them. Banana Man and Ted.
Dave Jason's Pembroke, wasn't it? No, he's Danger Mouse. Wasn't
Yeah.
Martine, I still
Terry
buy the
Scott.
Beano. Danger Mouse and Pinfold. Yeah, I still remember that. Mr. Majika, yeah, of course. Oh, Space Raiders, yeah. We still have Space Raiders now, but they used to be like really
I was
cheap.
never a
And now
fan.
they're like
Never.
really expensive.
Always a hater.
They were always the cheap crisps. I
From
really
day
liked them.
one. Day one.
Would you have done Aunt Sally in the day? I bet you would have, Burger Bill. And Dave Benny said blackjacks. Like 1p sweets are 1 pence. Much like Poundland isn't a pound item, all it takes a pound a day. Yeah, you got that right, Logan. Danger Mouse though, I ate Space Raiders now run. I still like Space Raiders crisps, but they're miles more expensive than they used to be.
Monster Munch, Flaming Hot. Good hangovers.
Yeah,
I was always
Monster
more a
Munch.
fan of the roasted beef, I think.
No, Flaming Hot ones.
Roasted beef.
Yeah, roasted beef.
After Kebab Express.
Shot on that one.
Yeah.
This is his Kebab
Space
Express, yeah.
Space Raiders were tasty. Yeah, definitely were.
Kill him off.
Gunter.
Gunter?
Gunter.
Who's Gunter?
Actually, you could say that's not.
Yeah, come on, Gunter. Get him told. You know what you like, Gunter.
I do remember that in the 70s was quite fashion. Benny Hill, all he did was chase or run away from women in stockings.
Why was he running away?
And Jazzy says YM.
Yeah.
I can get Space Raiders in my shop.
Somebody
Can't
call
eat
you
the
a
pic-
YM?
I don't know. Eat the pickled onion ones anymore as I acid, so I have to have the beef ones. Yeah, I prefer the beef ones
He
now.
whacked him over the head with a chair.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. Someone called him Black Jack.
Does GM
Eat
like
him over the head
Sabrina's
with a chair.
songs?
Did he?
Who is GM?
Special George. Maybe.
No, George Michael. They're asking if GM likes Sabrina.
Oh.
And George has just been dead a little too long. I mean, he might have been able to catch Evolution and Eyes Wide Open.
Yep, Benny Hill.
Theoretically, I can sellotape these up in the morning and get 9 of these. So that's 45 quid here.
Did you hear about the mouse that lived in a wheel? It got punctured, now he lives in a flat.
Lives in a flat. That was good, actually. I saw that one earlier.
My son joined your channel, good stuff. Or Mr. Bean, yeah, love Mr. Bean. DuckTales and Fraggle Rock, yeah. Danger Mouse was excellent. Hey girl, this is your boyfriend. Oh wow. The Muppet Show, I didn't even know the Beano comic still ran. No, I didn't. That Beano crisp ones, Wilfred's chip shop curry flavour, they were legendary. Monster Munch was nice, especially with the yellow packet. Yeah, that's the beef ones. We like beef ones, don't we? Yellow packets, beef ones.
Yeah, roasted beef, I think.
Jack says, oh, I remember a lad calling me Blackjack at school, thought he was taking the piece. I whacked him over the head with a
You
chair.
gotta catch up, so.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm miles behind. Gee whiz. SK likes Sabrina.
He means SJ, and for the record, she has a very small chest. That's how you know I don't like her for that.
Captain Kangaroo. Don't know Captain Kangaroo. Yes, they still do the Beano in Ireland. God, why is that noise?
That really hurts. Do not do that.
My first major book, Lord
That's
of the
not
Rings,
funny.
yeah,
That,
called
like,
book.
actually physically hurt me.
Yeah, that hurt my ears.
damn.
Don't forget Wurzel Gummidge. Ivor the engine. Once was enough. It wasn't very nice.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Food
I
from
got you
afar,
those.
good man.
You never paid me.
Get the
Yeah, I
full pig.
did.
You bought
Yeah.
Captain Kangaroo and Mr. Green
Oh,
Cheese.
did they?
Bob, I don't know either of them
Wow.
two.
Look at
Picked
this.
my youngest son up earlier from school. He's 14. I watched him walk back to the car. I thought to myself, when I was that age, everyone walked out of school, smoked a cig up. Yeah, times change. Russell always smoked when I was 14.
I'd love a Newport.
And Mental Nomad said, hi mate.
Because don't tell me that one of them.
No, Logan Blackwood, I pay nearly €5. We pay tax on books and magazines and comics. That's crazy.
you caught up?
Yeah, Roundabout and Mike Reed. Pele, the best black football player. Captain Pugwash. €5 mental. Yeah, that just sounds expensive.
Well, I was going to say you might want to do it if you get overwhelmed, but it's just when people are talking to each other, skip over it.
Yeah, no, I don't even realise. I just keep going for
It does
it.
get a bit hard sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah, with Anson was better than Pele. Viv Anson, sorry. SJ, the cabin boy.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What?
It'll be Roger the cabin boy.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Captain Pugwash. Just put it in the chat. What does it mean? Look, you replies.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Just tell me, man. Come on, just tell me. Just tell
It'll be
me.
Roger the cabin boy. Think about it.
So am I getting molested or what? That's the idea I'm getting.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get impression.
Okay. Bill, you're nasty.
Well, you can
Oh,
mouse the short.
You know it.
have you accepted our saviour, Donald Trump, in your heart?
Not mouse the short.
I have.
Oh.
Great fan. Well, he split up with Elon Musk, didn't he, recently? They had a very big Barney on Twitter. It's like Lover's Tiff on Twitter.
I think the next president of America will be Musk.
I don't know. I think it could be Vance. It depends on how things go. Depends on how
Mark
things
and
go.
Stephen
I bet
behave
he runs for
themselves.
And we definitely runs, definitely.
Oh, Musk. Weirdo.
No, I mean, it's not that bad, the fella, you know. His cars are kind of good, but if you look at the cars they're making over in China compared to what they're doing in America, it blows them out of the water, doesn't it?
Okay, Donald Trump should be sent to
No,
Mars
the Chinese
in a
are
Musk
copying
rocket.
doing a mini,
Does he
aren't
just
they?
lunch?
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't vote Trump too. Still buy it though. It's a laugh at the corny jokes. It reminds me of when I was a kid and the Beano would buy the dandy, but can't get that one.
No, I can still smell it as well.
You, oh,
You know, she is right.
I know I'm right.
About the special user.
She's never fucking
I
right.
am
No,
right.
she is actually right about that. I don't mind it so much because it's very weak, but I can understand why you don't drink it, that you hate it that much. Because like anything that's 40% that she won't steal, then you know it's bad, don't you? Like,
Russell, I didn't buy Beano, but we've asked my dad to get me a copy of the Match magazine. Oh,
You drink anything?
Hey.
What, anything?
Adele, yeah.
For a long time.
no, you get it. Smell the cup. They're not smell the cup.
God, I bet they're worth some money, Mark.
Yeah,
Rupert
yeah.
the Bear annuals from 73 to 83.
I don't care.
Captain Pugwash,
That's
brilliant. Master
Yeah, it
Race.
reeks of the
Why
inside.
did I get timed out? I never done
Hey, we were both
anything.
doing it.
Anyone reach shoot?
No.
No.
because I was mixing it. I don't like doing it.
I voted for Craig as well. Are you a fan of me?
I was
One
mixing it because I'm not a
Stanley.
fool.
Dale, you chat. Shy, hey bro, are you sitting at the back today? Or are you feeling well? Jazzy's missing you, Paul.
Oh, Jazz, I'm here,
No,
mate.
he's just busy sorting out some important paperwork, aren't
Yeah, just sorting out some few things. Hope you're well. We'll pin your channel to the top.
he? Yep, we got your link pinned. Oh, James has lost his job.
Sorry to hear that, James.
That's a damn shame. Oh, Adil said, F you, Stephen.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
you're
gone for a
gone.
burn again.
Who's ever had a car bought for
Oh
them?
dear, what he said
Not
next to
me,
you,
that's
Stephen.
for sure. Not me. No car for SJ. No. Hey, he asked.
Not my expense.
He asked.
Who remembers Gazette Channel 4 football on a Sunday back in the early 90s? Back when Serie A was the best league in the world.
Listen, James, keep talking about it. Isn't going to make you feel any better. You'll find answers at the bottom of a bottle. Mark, one day you're going to know the feeling of this fist hitting your face.
And Roman said he's gone for the jugular. You know it.
Everyone's getting on here. It's always nice, isn't it? I always loved that with the strings.
Yeah, on Channel 4.
I thought C4 meant like the bomb. Like I said, it's going to bomb
C4
me.
is an explosive, but it also means Channel 4.
62.
Yes, thank you, pin my channel. I remember going to the pub
You are
in the
welcome,
90s
Jesse. You are welcome.
with a 20 quid note
Yeah.
and getting seriously hammered. Good times, yeah, I know, Russell.
Couldn't do that these days.
No, definitely not in London. That was because, guys, I went to Lazio and Jazzy is saying thank you.
You know it, Jazz?
You're a funny guy, Mark. You're a funny guy. I would never hit an old man. It was just too easy. The setup was just too easy.
Look at these dogs. Look. Two there and then one there.
What bandit?
Tiger's the worst because he's so big and he just lays in the worst possible places for you to be able to
Oh,
move
he's the
around.
worst.
No, he isn't. He's the
He
only one
goes
that goes out
outside.
when you tell him to. He's the only one that listens to you.
That's where he lives. Outside the bar.
Does Paul like onion rings? He does like onion rings, yeah.
I was going to say also he likes boys. It's my immediate thought.
Paul, yes, 100%. Who is Gary Charles? Who is Gary Charles?
That's Gary Charles, isn't it? This boy Gazza.
Oh, thank you, my son.
We wheel him in his wheelchair down a flight of stairs. Oh, you're being generous. Why don't we take him on a plane and push him out the door? His wheelchair.
Oh! Now you
I'm
lot.
not old
Play
enough to. I
nice.
don't qualify for the heating allowance yet. Yeah, you're not old. You're beyond old. It's a surprising fact that you're still alive, pal. Extraordinary. It's like my dog, Tiger. 12 years old as a Rottweiler. Extraordinary.
And Dave C just had a call from Bendy's buying a
Oh,
greenhouse.
good lord. Here we go.
There we go. You're going to have to turn that down. I cannot listen to my voice in the background.
Hey, I like the sound of my voice.
Yeah,
you can
you
speak
might
for
do.
yourself.
I hate it. Whenever he plays back any of our videos, I'm like, turn the sound off. I really hate the sound of my own voice.
I always used to put it on to annoy you.
Yeah,
didn't
you did. My dad always had a greenhouse.
Yeah, but I bet he didn't do the foul things that Dave C does with his greenhouse.
No, he didn't. But we were a-hole kids and there was a lot of broken windows in it. Now and then,
this is the thing,
with
right?
us messing
I've
about.
always thought, you two give me so much bollocks when I get in a little bit of trouble. But then I hear stories about their childhood and the things they were getting up to.
Your
and I'm
father,
like, wait
you're
a
in
minute.
trouble.
Oh,
What
really?
about? I'm in trouble my fucking
Yeah.
life.
They give me so much crap for the littlest
You went
things.
to church every Sunday?
Yeah, went to
Ah,
church, yeah.
sure you did.
I
Sure
did.
you did.
Ask your nan. I went to church all the time, pal. Just get my bottle
What,
of
to
milk.
steal from the collection plate, did he?
Oh, yeah,
That was later on.
we used to go to the Irish church every Friday, Saturday and Sunday. But we used to walk right past it and into the Irish club at the back.
Listen, Mark, here's another thing that kills you. Living. You know, it gets everybody eventually. I don't do it that much.
You don't like it. You mentioned the old boats coming across, so you get so upset.
Yeah, you don't want to mention that in the old thing.
Cool.
At this point, he's 18 and it is his choice. I cannot lecture. I smoke
Listen, it could
cigarettes
be
at
worse.
40.
Right? I could be out with my friends smoking cigarettes like I was a couple months ago. I could be here doing this 0.3% nicotine juice. It could be worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely could be.
I don't get how people get addicted to cigarettes. Though. I feel like they lose the appeal if you do them too much. So I did 2 in 1 week once. I was like, yeah, the second one wasn't nice.
Oh, she can see me.
Can you ask
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Dave
I'm still
B
here now.
if he had a
So I'll-
skateboard, please? If so,
There you
what
go,
colour
pal.
was it? Dave, did you ever have a skateboard?
No, never had skate.
No, he never had a
I couldn't
skateboard.
ride a bike.
No, chop. We've done it.
What?
Chop.
Yeah.
Yours is empty.
He had a bike, he had a chopper and a
Okay,
grifter,
I don't mind
not a
waiting.
skateboard.
They're slacking.
Oh, that is a crazy
And-
name. Don't read that out, that
They're
name.
like Biff.
I was just going to
Slacker.
say Luke.
Yeah, say
Oh,
Luke.
never-
First thing is a
What?
sex toy.
Get out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
How you dudes? How you mate?
Yeah, that is an idea, Mark, but like, you know, stop it. What do I care?
Yeah, Russell.
There you go, John.
Seriously,
What's in
What's
it?
in it? There's only one thing in it.
What's in it?
on my council estate where I grew up,
Why are you bigger than
everyone was
them? Why are you
smoking by the
bigger
time
than
they
them?
were about 13, 14, mate.
Oh,
Just-
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
everyone
is that it?
smoked.
So I'm going to taste this. I'm going to taste
And
the
Mark
exact
couldn't
same as
afford a
mine.
chopper.
Yeah, exactly.
There's
No,
nothing
Okay.
else in it.
Because he always stitches me up when he thinks I've had too much.
there's nothing in it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to stick to
Not
this
this
time.
And Swap now said, howdy dudes, buddies,
There's nothing in
pals.
it.
Hiya,
You
mate.
don't taste anything. It's
Hiya,
just,
Henry.
anything.
That's all
And
right.
Henry says
Yeah.
a damn good evening to you,
There's
Paul,
nothing
Michelle
in
and
this,
SJ.
There's only one
And we've
thing.
also
But
got
yeah,
Paul's
but
friend
you're
Dave
nibbling
here with
like a
us.
He
damn
kept
cow.
trying to...
When will you have lunch?
He's nudging me.
Oh, Jazzy, we've already had lunch. It's coming up to evening. It's evening time, early evening here.
We
And
had
all
curry,
over the
didn't we, for
world.
lunch?
Yeah, we did. Start a bit of
I
curry.
I don't do it
Yeah,
enough
chicken
that I think
chips
it's a
at dinner.
concern. You know, like I don't have my own personal one. I don't do it up in my room or anything. You know, it could be worse. You know, I had my own one once, and people were surprised because I had a 600 puff vape. I had it for 2 weeks. People go through them in a day.
Special went through him in 3 hours.
Yeah, right. I had one of those for 2 weeks.
She did in 3 hours.
3
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah. Sleeping in my greenhouse with. Come on, Dave C. Give us the big refill.
With the plums.
With the plums.
Hello, Lord Bobby.
Hiya, Bobby.
What are you the Lord of?
3 hours.
Oh, thank you,
Hello,
Henry.
Henry. Good to see you, Henry.
Hey, Henry, good to see me, old mate.
Doofus is saying, where's all the cold beers? In the machine or the fridge at the back.
And Dave C. is sleeping with his plums tonight.
That's what I said a minute ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
PDF dropped the Stella back to 5%, Sam says.
Yeah, I've heard it.
That is a travesty.
There we go.
Oh, Stephen says it's getting close to whiskey time. And Luke says big stack burgers for everyone. I don't like the sound of either of those
Stephen,
messages.
Still with everyone?
Big love to you as
Yeah,
well,
I bet
Henry.
you do. I bet you do, Stephen. It's been quite a while for a Monday, isn't it?
Mark said he's bought some Lafroig other day. Nice drop. Never heard of it.
Yeah, we're not
Being a
whiskey
youngster
drinkers.
growing up in the northeast during Thatcher years, cigs and beer were the only outlet the working class had.
Yeah,
I do try and avoid the cigarettes where I can.
he's Lord of the Infidels.
Lord of the
Okay.
infidels. You know, I'm respecting that. One quit smoking because I rehabbed to him.
Okay.
You'll be due a bed bath tonight.
Bed bath.
Puff puff pass, cannabis. Are you Susie? Do Perfectdraft care about its customers?
All I'm
No,
saying is this would be
no.
a million times more interesting if we
They
had a
care
puff
about
puff
their
fast guy.
profits, not their customers.
Every company cares about their,
Estee, what's
their
your
profits.
favourite subject at school?
You'd have done better asking me that question 3 years ago. I don't even remember school anymore. Like, I hardly remember it. I remember the ending, but other than that, it all sort of flows together.
Ice cream cake, Susie.
I used to like English, not because of the subject, but because I kind of bullheaded the teacher and she gave me a laptop and told me just do whatever you want as long as you do the work. So I used to spend every English lesson either on my Switch or on that laptop playing Super Mario 64. And that's dead serious. And I still passed that class with a, what was it, a 7?
Yeah, you did well with it. And Henry just picked up some ice cream cake.
I think that's a Strand.
Blimmin' Maggie Thatcher, God bless she's dead, yeah. I think there's a few people hold that
suffer.
opinion. Bit like Burger, looking forward to it. Oh my God, Henry, my favourite. What is the difference between a vape and cigarettes? Totally
The
different
tar.
carcinogens in them.
The tar.
Somebody saying hi to Susie. Someone's a no, literally like 10 minutes ago. Dave saying hello to Susie. Did Esther go to school?
Yeah,
he did
I
for a while.
suffered through school for 16 years.
He used to smoke in trains and lost his mind. I'm not saying that about you. I'm having B, Buzz, Wise, cheers, Dave, blah, blah,
That
blah.
is a
Everyone's
strain.
saying hello to each other. Cheers, Miss Stella. I'm not sure what version it is though. Your voice really reminds me of Ezzy Izzard's voice. Oh, that's nice.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, probably me. I'm not talking as most. I might just meet you
Eddie's a
face to
man's name,
face.
isn't it?
Cool stuff. Yeah, it's a strain.
Yeah, I was right, it's a strain. Know what I'm talking about. Really stitching myself up here, aren't I?
No road burger. That's cool, mate. I'll save you some. During Thatcher years up north, my old man used to take me down job centre so much when I was a kid, I presume that's where he worked.
That's crazy.
I had heard that people are good to see. We have our own people in the country to support us without meeting. I got a small, lovely family. May God keep you happy.
And may God keep you happy also,
you
Jessie.
too, sweetheart. You're welcome to Kosovo. Yes, that's his way of controlling the youth. Odola, hello. I mean, the difference between vape and cigarette, buzz-wise, none really.
I've never really gotten a buzz from a cigarette. I suppose like one of the first couples that I had, yeah. But
you get a head rush when you haven't had one for ages.
yeah,
and then
it goes away. If you do one and then you do another one in like approximately a month.
It depends on the endurance of your health.
I've never understood how long you got addicted to them, because it's like, it doesn't taste great, they're expensive, it makes you reek, and it doesn't do anything. How did people get addicted to cigarettes? Never understood it.
Fair in the day though, because everyone smoked.
Yeah, I guess it was just like everyone else was doing it, wasn't it?
And SJ, do you play GTA? Do you play GTA? Of course he does.
It's one of my favourite series.
he
I
does.
play all of the GTAs other than the first 3, and that's including London. GTA 3 is actually my favourite.
Do you remember the milk carton at school with a straw? Of course, Bergville. Bet you remember the milk bottles.
Here's Mark saying exactly what I just said. Never understood why people smoke. Just makes you skin and smells and then it kills you. That's what I'm saying. That's
And
what I'm
everyone's
saying.
saying hi to each other. Cool stuff.
Do vapes not give any? They do when you first start it, but when you've done it for a while, it sort of stops. I've never really been a buzz chaser. I've always just liked the flavor of the electronic ones. Like they clear your throat, they give you a nice sort of flavor hit. I've always liked that. That's why I do it. I'm leaning so far forward. You look tiny compared to me. You look like a midget. Look. Look at
I'm a
the phone.
midget.
No, but look at the phone. Look, you look like a midget compared to me, don't you? Come on, Tyrion Lannister. You can shoot me with a crossbow.
I could shoot you with a crossbow. I know how to shoot one of them. Can't shoot a gun, but I can shoot a crossbow.
Are you getting the new Switch machine, SJ? I will probably not be, Mark, because I've already got my Steam Deck, and if I could ever figure out how to charge it, it does everything I need.
And Stephen's on it. Burger, they were bottles in my day. They were. They were little bottles of milk.
Lord Bobby likes a nice joint. Good on you, Bobby. Hadn't had a cig since September. Went out the other night and had one. Tastes like crap. Prefer the vapes now. That's what it is,
Yeah,
Russell. When you
same,
spend some
Russell.
time away from it, it reminds you how
Yeah.
awful it really is. Because you're desensitized as a continual smoker, you know.
Kevin says, you legal, little homie.
I'm
Not
legal.
take this stream elsewhere.
I'm legal.
Yeah, he definitely is old now.
Luke is
Don't you,
having a big
Alex?
stack burger and a Miller Lite. What a combination.
Lovely jubbly, eh?
Well, I know. Menthol cigarettes do
That's why I
exist. They
used to
can
smoke
exist all they
when I
want, but
smoked.
menthol disgusts me. I hate menthol.
Anyone who says just stop smoking has never smoked a cigarette in their life, that is so true. It's more addictive than anything else.
I've done
on
at
the
least
planet.
25.
And I am right there with Susie because it is the most addictive stuff. You don't even get a buzz from it or whatever, but the craving when you try to stop it is worse than anything.
I don't know about that, because I've had packs before, just sitting around, and I'm like, do I want a cigarette? No. No. Practically every time that I've had a bag of cigarettes, I've always given it to someone else for something. Because it's like, fuck it.
Council estate schools not allowed bottles. Mum was council estate school. We had bottles. Which class do you study in?
I do not any longer.
No,
I
he's
left
finished
school.
I think it was 14 I started smoking. Everyone knew was doing it. It means everyone. You smoked on the school bus, smoked between lessons, and it was taken as normal. Russell, exactly the same, mate. Exactly the same.
Mark, I get why you're proud of never doing it. I always just wanted to because I was curious, and some of us just do it 'cause why not?
Cigarettes make my head spin a little bit,
Never get
yeah.
addicted to it.
When you're not used to them, they do. They give you a head rush. I was always going to smoke as I used to roll up. So I roll it like a cigarette. Henry, both my parents smoked. As a kid growing up, every sort of like family occasion, because my dad's was a big Irish family, everyone used to get together, everyone smoked. It was just one of them things everyone did.
So way better off.
Dave B needs a refill, Burger Bill said.
Yep, I'm on it for
Well, a
Dave.
therapist tells people not to smoke and some of them not smoke, so I don't buy into that theory. You can't comment on something you've never done, Mark. Seriously, because you've never done it, mate. You really don't know.
Like, I've smoked my
When I
fair
was
few.
like 10, cigarettes with whiskey is a must stateside. If that low, I'm actively always trying to quit. Yeah, I know. Love the chocolate sweet cigarettes. I remember the mint ones as well. You had the chocolate ones and the mint ones. Love the chocolate sweet cigarettes. Yeah, I remember that. The downside I find to vaping, so I can keep vaping continuously, whereas cigarettes would have one and then out for half an hour or so. I used to chain smoke, Russell. I was a proper chain smoker. When I was drinking, it'd be one after the other, really, really bad.
You're doing really good with it.
I'd ban smoking or put the price up £200 a packet and vapes up to £50, see how many smoke. Then you'll just get a black market for it, Mark. So that really doesn't, honestly, it's like prohibition in America.
Yeah, I've watched countless videos on prohibition.
That doesn't work. We used to use the book roll in gel for rolling papers, then that would be, yeah. Jag, I actually know some stuff about that. Yeah, it was more tradition back then. I think, yeah. I remember the boozers would have a sieve smoke around the bar, pull tapers. It was the smell. A proper boozer smell of. It smelled stale smoke and beer. Right, okay, right. Yes, I can comment. You can't because you've never done it. Cigarettes keep my joint price a bit longer than usual. That's about it. Howdy. You can smoke upstairs on buses. I think that did used to be a thing. People try to be more health conscious these days. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
That's a stupid answer. It's called being strong enough not to start or the power to give it up if you want to. I will agree with that.
You
can stop anything as long as you have the power to.
Yeah, okay. I must spend, don't worry about Henry's fun. You meant to up. There's truth about the black market. Yeah, roll one now. My mate's dad would give us cigarettes and buy booze as long as we paid for it. Yeah, it is what it is. It was all the same round where I grew up. When you mix it with bud, it goes mega high.
This is the crazy thing for me is it would cost me £20 if I wanted to go buy a bottle of vodka and get myself drunk, but it cost me a fiver to go out and buy some weed, have a nice joint, and then I'm faded all night. It's like, which one of people are going to do? Why don't they just make it legal? That's a question worth
Mark,
asking.
every time I come back from Bavaria, my bag is full of baccy. When I used to smoke, Jack, we used to get ours from Gibraltar because it was really cheap over there. Weed's another level compared to nicotine. I have to say, I started smoking when I was 14. It taught me I had a real addictive personality. So that kind of put me off anything else. That's why I don't smoke weed or take any kind of drugs or anything like that. Even when I was in hospital, when I had the morphine drip, I wouldn't take it unless I was really, really bad, and I asked them to unplug it once I was at a certain level where I could just cope with other painkillers. So, you know, if you know that you've got an addictive personality,
I'm very lucky I didn't inherit that.
That's what smoking taught me. So it led me away from a lot of other things I might have tried.
And that's not your fault either.
We'll agree to disagree. Smoking killed my nan and granddad, lung cancer. Yep, killed my nan too, mate. Diagnosed with emphysema. Pink Floyd songs feel great after join. Me and my mates, 14 rolling flags, wait for the bus stop. Yep, totally. Used to bring clips back to my brother, £10 a box, 200. My mother died of lung cancer, 66. Yeah.
All I'm saying is your mum and dad.
Yeah, actually, that's what my mum died of, was emphysema.
Dave, it's hard.
She was a raging alcoholic, but she didn't die of cirrhosis of the liver, she died of emphysema. What kind of spider is that on the rafter?
A black widow.
A really good one at catching mosquitoes.
A black widow.
And Lord Bobby says marijuana is a spiritual material.
I think that it's made out to be, some people that, like the people that smoke it make it out to be heaven, the people that don't make it out to be the devil. I think it's the same as alcohol, used in however amounts as you need. It's an alright thing and it shouldn't be illegal.
Yeah, Russell, actually, according to my my lung surgeon, in Malaysia who was top blimmin' notch. Yeah, he'd much rather me be vaping than smoking.
But yeah, I can't.
Is there a fentanyl epidemic
I don't
in your
believe
side
so.
of the pond? Not that I've seen.
Not that I know.
Not that I've seen, mate.
Yeah.
Back real quick.
Thank you, Henry. It's good that somebody more experienced than myself can agree with what I'm saying.
I won't fucking blame you if you didn't drink every night, mate. Fucking hell.
I've got a few mates that are lorry drivers, get 10 man believe for 120 quid. I don't think that's that bad now. Vaping has chemicals.
Yes, it has
Yeah,
a lot of chemicals.
But it
is
doesn't
completely
have
chemicals.
as many
I know it's-
carcinogens as what tobacco does.
When you said it was bad, I thought,
Smoking after 12 years to give up. I use a vape sometimes to cut down. Jack, totally, mate.
Boxing Day.
So
I
many
understand.
people that I speak to, they don't want to smoke anymore. They started it when they were really, really young or in the teens or something. And it's one of the hardest things to give up.
6 weeks every day.
No one who's been addicted to something, the way smoking gets you addicted, will ever understand. I understand because I was totally addicted to it. So everyone that's struggling, I totally understand. I didn't have that accident when my lungs collapsed, I would never have given up. Definitely not.
That's what it'd have been nice to sort of do by one day.
I see my ID photo. I hate vapes. I just couldn't get away with it. But after 25 years of smoking, I finally clicked with crystal bars and not touch. Good stuff. Good stuff, Russell. I know I struggled. I tried to give up smoking with them. Couldn't do it before the accident. So there is no extreme drug problem, no real gun violence, and great beer. Interesting. I want to always go on the great beer bit. Beer is not brilliant.
I actually think the weed is better for you than beer is.
We have a fair share of drug problems in this country. I've just not seen a lot of the fentanyl that the other guy
Yeah,
was
fentanyl
talking
we don't
about.
seem to have as much of an issue with here.
And Ron said limeys. Addicted to Angel Delight butterscotch flavour. Yeah, sugar can be addictive. You've seen Jenna all over the chat. I don't know who Jenna is.
No idea.
Peter was crucified upside down in Rome. At
What
one
do you
point,
know?
I was smoking and vaping.
Está
Yeah,
muy
I've done both. Russell.
frío por ahí.
My child, in Hindu culture, cannabis derivatives considered holy, special. Okay, cool stuff. Best thing of the day is in the morning.
Best
Yeah,
part
it
for the
was for
vape is the
me.
morning.
Actually, to be fair, Bill, it was. Hey guys, where are you from? We're from the UK.
The United Kingdom.
Even at that weekend when they're not shed a bad.
Next time you guys are in the States, my wife and I vow to hang out with you.
I hope to be
Cool
moving there as
stuff.
soon as I can,
We
man.
ever
I'll
get
have to
back
come
over
see
to the
you.
States? We have been a few times. We ever get to go back over there? Yep.
Well, even when you came down last summer.
Yeah, Jack, I know what you mean. I have heard of that before.
When did you come down? July, didn't you?
Jesus, Tiger. You see me.
In July? July.
It was all positive.
Radiotherapy takes a lot.
Do you like pineapple pizza? Yeah, I love pineapple pizza.
I think it's vile, and I think it's heresy.
You seem quite confident. It'll be all right.
Wrong.
For me, it was a pint, but when I was younger, it was a morning cig. Show my kids to your brother. Okay, greetings from Germany. Are you, Robert?
I know you never really.
And
Hello
just says
from
my
Texas.
brother.
Hello, my Texas brother. Where
Are you,
in
mate?
Texas are you at? I got a few friends over there.
It's worse in the winter. Yeah, I know, Jack.
She sent birthday cards and part of the state.
Oh, I really need a
Gotta
piss.
go, Lou.
How
You need
bad
to
can
go as
you-
well.
On a 1 to 10, how
Let's
bad?
take over.
On a 1 to 10, how
Standing
bad
with
do you
me?
need?
The real team's
I'll
coming
go
on.
upstairs, you can go
Oh, yeah,
downstairs,
that
yeah?
works.
The real team's coming on. Where are we with everyone?
I'm right up to track with Anonymous, Southern Texas. After that, we'll need to rate.
Oh my God.
Oh, just
New York PD detective, Pop's there. Okay. Never mind pineapple. Oh, okay, that one's long gone. Never mind pineapple and pizza. But we stopped smoking, Jack. No, because you like to smoke, and myself enjoy what you like. Yeah. And good to see you, Jack. I just been having a chat with young Dave here
yeah, it'd be nice to see
in the
Jack.
background. Obviously, me and Dave come back a long time, and lots happened. I did see him in Cornwall. Well, me and Michelle
Last year, wasn't it?
saw him in Cornwall last July when we was up there, but obviously. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Yeah, Dave's here with me. Look, hold on. I'll turn the camera around. There is Dave. He's here too. But yeah, we kind of just catching up a bit, and we're going to hopefully see my brother tomorrow, aren't we?
We will see him.
Over in
Might
Hastings.
not be
Yeah.
here. Might. Good to see the old Bert.
Yeah. What time did you? Oh no, I'm reading the wrong things, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, shut up, mate. Yeah. But yeah, I remember it's Mr. Supp's birthday tomorrow. He's 40, isn't he? I think.
Similar happy birthday. I'm sure he'll have a few beers.
Brother, did you see the peak of my children? Is that Alan Tipple? No, Alan Tipple here, mate. Good to see you, Jas. I hope you're going well, mate. Do check our channel out, everyone. Could be a Dave Courtney lookalike. Umstead, said Angelea. Where would you find the best cuisine in the UK? Most of the Indian cuisines are very exclusive. Where's everyone gone? Gone from 87 people down to 20. Now you people on. Wow, Bill. Wow. McDonald's, yeah, that's M's favourite. Bill, that hurts, mate. That hurts. It normally goes down when Special M's in.
I thought it goes up.
An Indian restaurant, yep. I'm with that. I agree with that. A good Indian restaurant. We do have quite a good few ones around here. Oh.
Indian takeaway.
From a couple of cokers to a couple of oldies. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Doesn't it hurt, Dave, doesn't it?
Now the young whippersnappers return.
Yeah. What other food besides Indian in the UK is decent? Some of the Chinese are decent, maybe. There's a lot of things that can be decent in the UK. Paul, when's the last time you went out for a meal in the UK in the evening?
Oh.
So they're saying. Yeah, get out of it. A lot of shit.
You gotta swap places, that way all the viewers will come back.
When's the last time you went out for a meal in the evening in the UK?
You never been out.
I don't know. I don't know, you know.
Probably last summer when you had a Sunday lunch.
Yeah, probably Sunday lunch at his place last summer.
We went somewhere, didn't we? I swear we did.
Oh, we've done the dead pigeon.
Yeah, we went to the dead bit.
That's in Rochester, isn't it?
Yeah, we've done the dead pigeon in Rochester. I just didn't buy my camera, did I?
No.
What's that like?
That's
really
good.
nice.
That's
It's
good.
very
Good burgers
expensive
are
as
really
well.
good. It's not cheap, but
Beautiful food, but very expensive.
there's me, you and Paul,
Yeah.
wasn't there?
I was wearing these shoes, ironically.
It's like Beefy Boys.
How's the weather?
These
Not
shoes
too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Old
Exactly. So how do you know what's good
trainers.
to eat in the UK then? Because I've had so many bloody takeaways. It's unreal, pondering man. And I have. What's the standard dish you make? Normally a curry. That's the worst
One
glass
of his
ever.
specials.
Stick it in a proper
One of
glass.
my specials.
Oh, there's twice brewed glass.
I know about where you can contact these
I can't be
Chinese people
bothered, mate.
directly, so you can get it
Me,
straight
my
from the
man,
factory.
and I plan to visit UK. Most likely
You get some crazy.
won't live there. They're not so welcome into my type. They're not so welcome into me, mate. Brother, my husband picture. See? Oh. Oh, I ain't got my phone. Hold on, where's my phone? Oh, I've got it in my pocket.
It's getting old.
Yep.
My voice is gone.
Your voice is going. I've never known that much.
That's your cup.
That's
isn't it?
mine.
Oh, you're not going to have
Pass
that
me
one.
while you're there.
Yeah.
You're empty.
Oh no, I'm empty.
Which machine is it? The middle
The
one?
bottom one.
The middle one.
Yeah, the middle one for special.
The middle one.
The middle one for special. Right, where are we? British
The
food.
middle one.
As grotesque and bland as described, some of it. Hey, Jordan, good to see you, mate. Blockbuster's cut. This is a twice brewed from Hadrian Wolf's glass. There's nothing wrong with this. Like, subscribe, you know it. And name. Hold on, I'm just gonna have a look now. Freezing. Let me have a look.
No, it's not this bad.
They're not that bad at all.
Yeah, I tried mine.
I can't find anything. I can't find my own stream on my phone. I get worried. Why does it tell me to subscribe to myself? Look, you put subscribe, and then no, normally it says you can't. No, you may not subscribe to yourself.
Yeah, it does that to me with my game.
Sorry.
I released my game, right? And I try. It tells me you should leave a review for this game.
Oh, you do your own game?
Yeah. And it tells me you should leave a review, and I'm like, so I got to leave a positive review because it's like a good game. And
You know
it
it.
tells me you're not allowed to do that. I keep asking me for it.
You know it as well, don't you? You know it all the time, isn't it? Right, hold on, where am I? Why did Boo not buy you that beer? Man of his work, yeah, I know. Terrible Boo,
He told
isn't
me
he?
to get me a bottle of Don for my 18th.
Main man is at the front. What do you think of Thomas Frank? Well, he's all right, mate. So, mate, the glass is fine. That's all right. They're just, it was just the first glass here. It's been waiting out for 10 hours.
I'm going to spark you
I'm
out
subbed to
like
myself and I get notifications for myself, but it won't let me unsub to myself. Fair enough, Henry. And do check Henry's channel. Close personal friend of ours. Hi, Giuseppe. Hi, Joe. Thomas Frank. Latest lamb to the slaughter, probably. Good to see you, Joe. Hi, Michelle. Baldwin SJ. My main man Dave is here as well, but you probably won't see him. How do you like my husband? Ah, brilliant, Jazz. Very good. Is it true there's even an empty room tax or TV tax? I think they gave that up. I don't know.
Or bedroom tax.
Hello, just
Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
Yeah.
You find ways I'm scamming you.
You know it, Henry. Don't forget Dave B. I think they gave up that silly bedroom tax, didn't they?
Well, they'll probably get it somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it is now with the UK, isn't it? It does work out that way.
Yeah, but the more you earn, the more they want to take.
It's called a bedroom tax if you get housing benefit. Well, I don't know. I don't get housing benefit unless I want to pay. Hey, can I get paid for him here?
Okay.
I don't think I'd be that lucky, would I?
Oh, ever I could see my trousers.
Special, aren't they? How is it in the UK? Rubbish. I as well, Dave B, off camera. There you go, Dave. Giuseppe, I'm main man from Australia.
All right.
Labour scrap the bedroom tax. Ah. You claim for your son? Oh, no, it's worth a try.
Probably claims his older son.
What's the non?
I heard you guys can't handle the heat. I can. Bedroom tax is still a thing. TV tax is one.
Simpleton. I'm a simpleton.
Well,
You need to
simple
claim
son.
that.
Yeah,
I'm a simpleton.
exactly. Yeah. Oh.
This man deserves a paycheck for dealing with me. I'm a simpleton. I want 50%.
Got me in a minute.
Yeah.
You'll charge him.
No, it's in there.
That's type C,
Okay,
What do you
right?
need?
No, plug it in.
Is that
the bag.
type C?
Might be better.
Well, the computer
it's
is
not-
that plug.
Am I? Yeah. Hold on, Jack. It's not gone. It's not. It's gone. Mine has. Meanwhile, now there's better food there than the Netherlands. I moved here for my man. And while I love him, the food here is like eating drywall with a pinch of salt. Fucking hell. You're not liking the Dutch food. Not sure why I'm paying TV licence for BBC. I never watch it yet. Same Russell.
That's a bugbear for me, Russell. To be
I don't
fair.
give a toss. I'm leaving England soon, said Baltimore. Jack's bedroom's full of bottles of beer. Yeah, probably tax him. I never paid for a TV licence. My life proud of that. Screw the BBC. I used to pay 45%. Oh, we did pay TV licence. Unfortunately, innit?
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to pay these things, isn't it? They're not just going to go away. And they are a bit of a pain. No, they're all in my beer room, yeah. Dutch food is terrible. I eat my cooking. Oh, blimey. Maybe it's not pleased with Dutch food. We want English immigrants to come to America.
Oh, sure, it'll be happy to be.
Yeah. You're an ale lager or stout guy? A lager or a wheat beer? Myth, isn't TV free to air in the UK? Now you have to pay a licence
No,
fee,
you
and then you
have
have
to
to
pay
pay
licence fee.
Sky, then you have to pay TNT Sports, then you have to pay Amazon. It's
Yeah.
have you got a licence for that vote? It's hardly anything in it, mate. I wouldn't need one for this.
Expensive business in the UK, isn't it?
I lose 40% of my interest on savings thanks to the UK tax system. I pay my way. Do you like Gabe? I managed to get my credit rating up. Ah, fair play, mate. Yep, I have heard that the Stella's gone back, Leon, to 5%, which
There's a
It's going
Travis.
really, to be fair.
shit happens. I was supposed to get informed when it was running out. My child picture, Jassy says, Sebi Aru. I don't. Oh yeah, okay. Do you need a license for your Bud Light shirt? Nah. Or stream illegally? I would not do anything like that, Stephen. That's not my style. Right, do you want to have John? I'm going to pee.
Yeah, it's special success, isn't
Not on P.
Okay.
it? Let's just use that.
Not the best of the voice.
Yeah, you could have just ended it.
Alright.
String goes back up.
Okay, guys, you're backstabbed with me again. Sorry about that.
Yeah, the other's about to jump up there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently when we left him, the views dropped down.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
Bit of a confidence boost.
And left the building.
Yeah. Always return.
Paul, do you need a licence for your Bud Light shirt or stream legally? I took a piece of it when I was young. Thoughts on...
I just realised it says Beckham Spring on the
Oh, I don't know what that is. Sorry, mate. Big flicks. I've got Netflix, Amazon, Wife and Kids, Discovery
Just
Sports,
Google
Rugby,
that
Sky
one.
Sports,
Yeah,
I watch this
Should have got the other one,
YouTube.
really.
Oh, Russell,
Yes,
we
it's
cut
very-
ours down so much
There's
because
got on the back.
it was just
There you
so expensive to just watch TV. I wouldn't have any of it. I'd just watch some of my favourite YouTube channels, that'd be it. To be fair, if you respect
Wasn't
credit,
too long ago I
it's
watched the
effing
whole
handy.
show
I've
start.
heard
Great
of
show, great
Still
show.
fun.
Torrent
Still fun.
saying that's
I
a
used to
good
stream it to
beer.
my
You
American
could
friends there.
recommend
I had
a
to
friend
put the
across
subtitles
the
up so they couldn't
pond.
understand what Delboy was saying.
Oh, it depends. It really depends what you like. There's so many different styles of beer out there. Even just paying the minimum, I ignore all my old debts. We have free-to-air channels here in Oz, but you have to pay for, yeah. Paul,
They probably did it a dodgy price. didn't they?
yeah, on track with it now.
Yeah, that's one there, look.
Pictures
Oh,
just
is
got
it?
better.
So it'd
Cheers,
be- I
Stephen.
did it on that
Road
You do it.
tax.
Yeah.
And that whole
Yeah,
net
it's
zero,
got
a
in my room,
fantasy,
but
a
my
total
TV's
joke.
a little bit messed up.
They can dress it
The
up all
screen
they want,
flash
it
is
still
quite
smells like nonsense to me. Yeah, I agree with you. I've never paid for
I think when we
a
move,
sub
I'll take that
TV
one.
channel in my life. I'll get mine
Johnny
for
wants
free.
us to
Good
see
on
the
you,
shine
Jack.
scratch in it.
Dodgy
People don't want you
plastic.
to leave
If you
Australia.
refuse to pay for
Don't
6
charge
years,
so much.
all
Yeah,
your
they
debts
just
are
charge reasonable
wiped.
prices, people would pay it,
Fair
wouldn't they? So
play.
they wouldn't wanna
I
go
for
through
6
all the
years then,
hullabaloo,
people.
would they?
Um,
But they charge these
No,
unreasonable
we have
you pay
cable,
for
but
that?
we barely use it.
I
Just
think
got
it's
it for
like
a cheaper
20
phone
quid a
service.
year.
We use Amazon or YouTube. Fair
Right.
play.
Yeah.
I'm going to
20
start
quid a
cutting
year
it
with the one
down
pay,
as
like,
silly what I
50
pay
a
for
month.
the.
They
Honestly,
have
Russell,
choices
cut it
of
down
this,
because
isn't it?
what I worked out we were paying, because we wouldn't have this, that, and the other, and it was just a phenomenal amount of money, and it's just ridiculous. I pay for nothing apart from my wine club and broadband and coffee pod subscriptions. I bet the coffee pod
Connoisseur.
subscription costs you a fortune, Mark.
What wine club?
I don't know, Mark, what wine club they're asking. I don't have a fire
Latewich.
stick. They are shy. Okay, fair enough, Jack. Jojo Salu from Arizona, how are you doing today? We're great.
Fire
How are
sticks
you,
and
mate?
Don't know
Keep
any
telling me
sound.
to get a fire stick, but
That's what
I'd
Jack
need
said.
multi-rooms.
I bet if I did Jack a fire stick, it'd be the best thing since sliced bread.
To be fair, Russell, I'm
What
not good with
time
all
is
this stuff. I just
Aim
wouldn't
station on
bother.
tonight.
I wouldn't bother watching any TV, giving it half a chance. Mark Pod's
Have you ever
been to
seen that
cut,
guy?
Too
surely.
busy on TV.
Mimi, got to be
Have you
careful
seen
of
that guy,
these subs.
Stephen
They seem
Dawson?
cheap at
This is
first
his
and then
standard
add up
roast
quickly.
station, he
They
makes
do.
these YouTube videos.
They
This is
do.
hilarious.
Fire sticks are shy. Dear love. Thank you. Stephen, what time is banter? Yeah, okay. Everyone's miles ahead than what I am. Nice bonus. Yeah.
I
Okay.
love it.
Yeah, everyone likes a bit of bonus and mashes.
Hey, Carl, you're one fantastic.
Who's
You're
that?
one
It's a guy who watches Babe
fantastic
Station.
on Babe Station there is, and looking so beautiful. Loves how to get naked.
Be like Simple Simon.
Probably is. This is continued by
He
Spiritual
lives in
Physically,
Ashford
and I
as well.
think you yet again. Okay, thank you, mate.
Yeah,
Coffee
they'll be on
subscription
Facebook
is
recently.
40
Are
quid.
you
40
getting
quid
the pleasure
a
to
month.
meet him in person?
Oh
a bit?
my
I
God,
haven't yet.
mine is
I hope to
36
one day,
and
but
No, you don't.
Sunday times
you have to
okay.
experience it
£40
once.
a month for coffee. Mark, I think you're mad.
Yeah,
Jack,
Simon.
not good with Cody Build, Amazon
Oh,
Prime
and the
because I
doggy.
buy loads of crap. Yeah, fair enough.
But
I
he'd probably
think
be a
he's
rich
got
man
Amazon
now.
Prime.
Yeah.
Just at work having fun. Have your legs grown back? They have indeed. Well, it's getting late here. It was nice chatting with you all. Thanks for joining us, Mimi. Go and get some sleep, darling. And there we go. I think I'm up to date with everyone.
For now.
Your man is outside. Can I jump place for 2 minutes? Oh, sorry. £40 a month is only £10 a week. Oh my God. That's a lot of money for
You
coffee.
paid for coffee.
Are you,
£10 a week
Reese?
on coffee.
You don't pay £40.
No, somebody in the chat.
Someone in the chat does. I don't. I don't even like coffee.
Oh,
About a year
I think
ago
it was
or
only
so,
like £3
about a
something
year
we
or
paid
so
for an
ago,
entire
Yeah, but you
box.
see all
my mum
the
kept
sub
telling me
benefits
she doesn't
always
watch
in
telly and only watches YouTube and
coffee
couldn't
houses,
understand
Starbucks.
Oh, fuck.
it. And now for the last 6 months I've watched YouTube. Yeah,
I just like a normal coffee, a bit of milk, bit of sugar.
Yeah.
That's me.
Lattes.
Mark, you need a
They don't need
bean
all
to
that
cup
fancy
machine.
crap. They get it with the ice, steam special latte and all that.
I wouldn't entertain walking in a Starbucks.
I mean, I'd go into a
They're not
Starbucks to chat to the
entertained.
baristas, but I wouldn't go in there to buy anything. You know what I mean?
I just wouldn't. I don't understand the coffee
I
obsession.
think
to be fair.
once I went into it, the only time I've ever been in a Starbucks was with my sister, and she paid like, I think it was 12 quid for a coffee.
People's coffee thing started out because of friends.
I paid £30 a
And she
kg
paid
for
like 12
coffee
quid for it,
from
and she
a
didn't even
local
like it. She
roasters.
had to drink it just out of a principle of how much she
Okay.
paid for it, and I was like, come on.
Some people don't like beer, so it's different strokes for different folks, and everyone likes what they like. I just don't like coffee, and I would not pay that for coffee. Would you pay £40 a month?
Having a nice look there. You see that? He's having
Would
a
you
nice
pay-
look
would you
over my
pay
shoulder.
40?
oh no, just walked in here, John.
Would you pay 40 quid a month for coffee?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, he would as
You
well.
would,
So he
wouldn't
likes
you?
coffee.
£10 a week.
Oh, I've been doing.
I can't drink coffee. I've tried all of them. I wanted to like one as many options for these coffee shops: lattes, cappuccinos, Americanos, etc. Can't stand any of them. That's the one with you, mate. I am an ag tea girl. I like a nice cup of tea. I'm not particularly keen on coffee at all.
13,000.
How much is that?
Nearly.
Paul bought it,
13,000.
Mark. I would have bought it. Once it was bought, paid for, and it got sent here, he told me it was coming. I wouldn't have paid for it myself. It was amazing to try. I can't say it wasn't, but if he'd have asked me before he did it, the answer would have been no. My children want to go to London for a job. England's not the best place to work, to be fair. Everyone thinks it is, but it isn't. Emma, what we sipping on tonight? Beck's. It's in a Corona cup, but it's Beck's. I like beer and coffee, so I don't mind paying. Fair enough, Paul. Pay £7 for a tin of Costa Intense. Okay, fair play, mate.
It's lucky I can live with it.
People pay more than that for phone credit.
I've never thought it. It's only
I wouldn't have thought it either as well. I was that
You
strong.
kept going on about. I thought specials having a moment.
I paid
So did I, and then I tasted it and I was fine.
I paid
She's onto something. I'll give her credit where it's
£20
due. She is
for my phone contract per month. No, actually, I don't. I pay £18, and I get unlimited internet, unlimited calls, and unlimited texts. I've got Apple now, Netflix, Amazon Prime, and the Premium Discovery Disney Plus. Oh my goodness, they all add up. God, Jungle Boogie, I bet they do, mate. I bet you're paying a fortune for that. So it sounds about right, 40 quid. Can't beat a brew.
He likes the
He just
How
fruit.
you bit for couple? Hi Anna, hello from Northern Ireland, hi Jay.
Top of the range, isn't it?
It's only money, spend it on my... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't... For me, coffee, and I really don't like coffee, so I'm like, oh, that's a lot of money for coffee. I just don't like it, but... Like I say, different strokes, different folks, if it's your thing, fair play, Joe.
It's the newest one though, so.
It's only, yeah.
This should
Jungle
be the
got all
best.
them, don't pay anything.
What makes it?
This is.
You guys
it's
are
21
a bad
I
influence.
think
Ended
this
up
is
doing a
actually
full
one
bottle of vodka the other night, watching the live stream,
I did
woke
have
up
an
with a
S20
right
yesterday, just
hangover.
stopped charging.
But it was a laugh. Oh, Reece. I'm glad you joined us.
Not going to do the latest ones over here.
That's expensive compared to Nescafe, and I hope you're both doing amazing house family. All good, thank you.
Basically, it's a
And-
rip-off Chinese rip-off Apple.
Giuseppe is a member for 6 months. Oh, excellent stuff. Thank you so much, mate.
Once, so now one apple.
It's lovely to have you as a member.
What about me? What I did with Richard? I sold all the phones.
I remember that. You gave me one of them.
I got right.
Mark said, "Who remembers the Gold Blend adverts? All that just to shag each other."
Fucking robbed me.
Well, it's in fucking Sunday one.
Tell Dave what you think about the Z flips.
Stephen, you got
The
fire
Z flip,
stick.
the one that I want.
That's what Jungle
The flip
Boogie's
phone.
asking.
Yeah.
Glad
Oh,
to
the
hear,
folding one.
beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
I lost one.
We've all got
Did you
those
He just
two.
left it,
It's
and mine's right. He
getting
never
silly.
chased after it. Just
Yeah.
left it.
You earn too much.
Nah, that phone was pretty messed up actually. I'll give
That
them
phone
that.
was fucked up.
The charging port had like smoke coming out of it. You could only
Well,
charge it
everything,
wirelessly.
It was all
It
that
blew
phone.
up like 4
I reckon
charges.
it was that flip phone. that caused
Smoke
all the
coming
issues.
out. It's not
Looks a
really
bit
good.
brighter
It
weather today.
seriously did, didn't it?
Can hear you
Yeah.
now.
I reckon
Yeah,
that phone
the weather,
caused all
Henry,
the
is
issues in this
miles,
house.
miles
No,
brighter.
I'm sorry.
Jungle, maybe.
You remember as
Nod,
soon as
nod.
like, the
Wink,
power
wink.
started going out and you got the
Um,
electrician around and he fucked up. That's what caused all the issues.
Hi guys,
It was ever
Dave, I
since
came,
then.
my mate.
You had that flip phone for months
Maddie
before
said
it had issues.
hi.
If
Claudemir
not,
said
yeah, I'd have
hi. Henry puts her thumbs up. Saw you
Which
all
one?
in
Which
here
one?
yesterday.
Yeah,
Are you,
yeah.
Maddie? Okay, I'm out of here. I have to go to bed. They told me it's nearly 8 p.m.
Yeah,
I'm old. Thanks for joining us, Mark. Make sure you get an early night.
Yeah, you have an early night. Don't forget your hot water bottle. And your little bottle of milk.
Wait, what time is it? What time is it that he's going to bed?
Oh,
Half
seven.
7.
Half 7, yeah, half 7, and you're talking all that bollocks about when you get up. Yeah.
And Russell said, "Go blend adverts."
Okay.
Yes, I remember.
Okay.
What about the Drifter chocolate bar advert?
Oh,
Time
yeah.
for my feet to hit the street. I don't remember these adverts.
Quality. Just nice.
Do you know that
Remember
one?
Harry Enfield one.
Welcome at Maddie Mads. Or the Darn Bar advert with Henry Enfield. That bloke's a nutter. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't remember
yeah.
that.
He's a nutter.
As Steve is saying goodbye to Mark. Do you know who that is?
Jenny Song.
No. Looking juicy, FK.
If someone's asked for a shout out and it sounds bad at all, don't do it.
Yeah.
That's the rule of thumb.
Your whites are whiter with Daz. Yeah, I remember that one. Who used to do that?
Shane Ritchie, didn't he? He did it once.
That was it, Shane Ritchie. Well done. I couldn't think of the name. You got it in one. Wouldn't be allowed now. Yeah, that's true. Evening all,
You're quicker
Russell.
than your
What's
nephew,
wrong with
you
Daz?
know, uncle.
I think it's the whole
No,
white and
Jason.
white thing.
He's fucking nimbles on his football, on his computer games.
Oh, you should see
That's
when
all
I'm actually
fucking
playing the game. You know, I can type on my keyboard without even looking at it. I know where all the keys
Yeah,
are.
he was good at that though, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Your dad's fat fingers in the way.
He's always had to deal with that.
Bert was very good on
When he
some
types on the
subject.
keyboard, he has to go, one at a time.
61 people
Special
in
one,
chat.
Come all the way. He's having
Keep
a
on
bit of
hitting
a-
those likes,
Yeah.
people. Thank you.
Special, wasn't
Mr. Bert.
I haven't
Hey,
seen
Rex.
him in a while. Ever since he racially abused that barman.
he?
He's the barman.
Yeah, but you couldn't hear that.
Shoo!
I know what the microphones sound like. I can't hear that from there. Anytime I watch one of your streams, I have to turn my volume up to 100%.
Okay. So what's everyone up to?
Mr. Tame was on form that day.
Oh, he was. Tell you what.
Oh, yeah, he was, Dave.
So he got nicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Henry. Right, I'm going to get
Yeah,
drunk
okay.
and I'm just watching. Cheers, Jack. Man in background, I think he's called Dave. He looks like Tyson Fury's dad, John Fury. That's actually Paul. Yeah,
I
and
wonder
Dave
what
C
the
is a
first time I
top
go
guy.
to
Speaking of
Fizzics
Dave,
for.
anyone know how his
That's
greenhouse is going on? Susie, he was
Neither.
telling us about his cucumbers earlier.
And
And he's gone to
Well, I
sleep
don't
tonight
want
with
to
his
go, I'm
plums.
saying it will happen eventually.
Abdi Ben, hello
But even
again.
though they've
Oh yeah,
got
Alan
one
Tipple's
first
in. Alan Tipple.
Alan Tipple.
Alan,
And
welcome
And
to the
Jordan says,
stream.
jealous, Jojo. Someone's been stealing my weed and it's expensive.
Oh, yeah,
I've
no,
put
don't
hidden
worry about
camera. When I check it, my grandma
Yeah,
walks
don't
in,
worry
grabs
about
it,
that.
walk out and give me the hidden camera, the middle
Yeah.
finger. I love your grandma. You
Special
know I'm going to
granny.
be that kind of grandma.
Yeah, if you ever have grandkids.
Yeah. Oh, because the lady loves milk tray, yeah.
Jenny Song's on.
Yeah, it's just a widow, I think. All because of the lady, yeah, we've got a lad at work, his nickname is Pornfield. Portville. I wish Milk Tray
Look
could.
it up there. Got to be in it.
Yeah,
Right.
I love Milk Tray
Right,
could
chocolate, innit?
solve
No,
some
yeah.
of my problems.
He's uphill garden or something.
Where's your husband? I don't know. I think he's on the shitter. He's run back inside again. Stella back down to 5% on the PD. Yeah, it seems to be that way. Everyone's saying it, mate.
I never expected her to make a shit joke.
That's taking the P. Yeah. Yeah, so you know. She lives with me, but she's on thin ice. I'm about to kick her out. Jojo, you know us old people, we are there just... People start out as toddlers being naughty. They have this, like, rebellious stage as teenagers. Then they get to grown adults and everything. And then they get old and they revert back to being naughty because they know that the time is for you. You've got to allow it. You've got to allow it from some people.
Over the dog.
He doesn't like that.
And Timo just got his cakes picked up, and Henry
Just a
says,
bag of
"Big
bones."
love, been
Yeah, I think they're
been waiting on my
I've never
tokens."
seen
Yeah,
a German Shepherd. Huge.
evening, my tipple.
And we
Back
feed
real
him just
quick.
as much as the others.
Yeah, you know
It's
it,
only
don't
isn't
you?
it?
Did you know? Timo's back.
Stranger
How
comes in
you
his garden,
doing?
they're probably-
She's
yeah.
almost
See him and
90,
him,
still
you think twice,
stealing.
don't
Fair play to her.
They'll be more scared.
I like your granny. I bet she's a right
Brenda's the one with
character.
the biggest balls.
Yeah.
Jojo's nana is 90 and she's stealing his weed. Go Jojo's nana. Go for it.
Real shit.
I live till 90. I'm going to come and live with you. I'll steal all your stuff.
Yeah, if you live to 90,
And
you
you
can
know
have my
it.
weed. Yeah. 90. Crazy, isn't it?
We're having tokens for the toilet, Simo. For Simo Fest, okay. Jamstar,
I'm not
hello
even
from Doncaster. I'm known as the Doncaster Del Hoya. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Jamstar. Simo, prediction for your lot
79.
next season? Oh, what do you think?
79.
Yeah, that's what I said, isn't it?
And Maddie says,
So 46.
hey, baddies.
So I was right.
And says,
It's
hi.
46.
Hi, Maddie.
Yeah,
I was right.
yeah, 'cause she was in Wrexham. No, not Wrexham Park.
And
Canadian, wasn't it?
You were born in 1979, right?
That's where Jem was born.
Yeah.
The hospital.
See, we knew. We knew. Hey, we didn't know.
She only acts tough. I'll fight her. Need to practice my kung fu a little bit more though. No, it's Jojo talking about his nana.
I don't know, man. Maybe she's like Madame Gal.
Yeah,
Madame Gal in
you
the
know
Defenders
it.
saga. I wouldn't mess with her.
Yeah. Oh my
You wanna check
goodness.
too? You wanna check too?
Okay.
No. Oh, yeah.
All right,
I don't know,
Jamstar. I'm not
most of
reading
it's
that
crap
one.
these days.
Yeah,
I only
it's-
watch like the older stuff. For the most part. Must admit, I've been very into the Love Island USA lately.
Cheers, Jack. Thank you. My former.
What was the one that got deleted? I need to see it.
No, I honestly, I can tell you don't want to read it.
How do people write that crap? You know what I mean?
Jazzy,
Please,
thank you
you're
for
not
that.
in there,
Thank
Nikki.
you.
Nikki Dunn.
Yeah.
Em's
Oh,
friend. Where's
she's
Nikki
my
at?
friend.
Oh,
I've
she-
known Nikki since I
Oh,
was
okay.
15.
Yeah.
It says
Back in the
I
old
was 15.
70s. Back in the 70s,
And
60s.
Nikki was a little bit, yeah, something like that.
No, Nikki's a legend. Nikki's a
Poor,
legend.
poor Nick.
Imagine dealing with her since she was 15. Yeah.
But Nikki's got a big family
have to give a
and
shout out
lots
to
of
Nick.
responsibilities
Nick
and
knows
things
what he
going
is
on.
doing.
So
She
comes in when she
eats
can.
better than we do.
Oh,
Yeah,
buddy, she
looks
laughs,
happy,
buddy.
doesn't
I'll tell you what, if I was really hungry,
Yeah,
I'd
he's
turn
really
up at Nicky's house and just eat Nick Buddy's meal.
Yeah, right? I need the dogs to be
You know-
he's eating better than I do.
Give him a
See,
couple of
that
dog
one is
biscuits.
moving
Yeah,
and
you can have
mine
the
is
kibble
not.
pal. Bring him back to the old wag.
Why is that? Oh, there we go.
Hey, you go, buddy. Wag.
Abby, hi. I'm getting drunk, but I'm still watching, so beware. Thank you, Jack. Me from Indonesia. Cheers,
Jack, you
mate.
know it, mate.
Anonymous, cheers, mate. Eat farts. Cool how the whole
Somebody
family
sucks
gets together to hang out in the garden together. Of course. Why not?
And it.
I gotta love Bennett. I remember once they were on vacation for a while and he was really ill. He had a massive
Cats can
gash
be
in
like
his
that,
head,
so mate.
and I wanted to go upstairs to play my game. But
Jamie,
I
you can
needed to
jump
stay
on
down
live,
for that, so I
Jack.
took him up to my room, and he got blood all over my pillows. It was
bum,
really
bum,
nice
bum,
having him upstairs.
And
You know,
Nightbot
you're not
is
wrong,
saying,
you're
check
not
out Bert and Ernie,
No,
that's
they're not
Takeaway
allowed
Boys,
upstairs usually.
and the Hopper
I took him
Reviews.
up to my room so
One
I could
day I
look
was going
after
to
him, and
make
he was really
the
nice.
ribs, but made
He
steaks
didn't pee on
instead,
the
and she
floor or
walked in
anything.
yelling and said,
He was
where
really
are the
well
ribs?
behaved. Me
I'm
and him
like,
bonded like
I
that.
made steaks. Instead, her two freeloader
Yeah,
friends
but
walked in behind
When he
her
had
and
that
she
gash in his
said,
head, remember? I took
I
him
wanna
up to
know
my
the
room
rest
so
of
I
what
could
she
look
said.
after him. No, I think he got
and Russell
attacked
said,
by
oh,
some
Cat
kind of
is
snake or something.
17,
He had
pain in
a
the
real
arse,
bad gash.
consistently meows even when fed.
Yeah,
Dogs
Let me
on
see if I can find a picture of it.
We can't chew steak, but
No,
we
no,
I was in
can eat,
Vietnam, wasn't
but we
Hey,
can suck the
Jojo's
meat
here.
off the bone.
That's what you have to have about 10 years, isn't it?
I? No.
Yeah,
Where are
that's
you,
what
Ed?
he was looking like. So, he was in a bad way. It looks like he's hungover.
Cash
He had to have
bill.
a cone on, didn't he?
So,
The old vet
everyone
bill.
married to Nurse
Yeah, but you see
Ratchet
that
from
gash
One
there?
Flew Over the Cuckoo's
He was
Nest.
messed up. He was.
You guys are badass for answering the comments.
But I took
That's
him
our point of
upstairs.
doing
He
this,
got
mate.
blood all over my pillow.
We,
Other than that,
we don't come in live to
remember
just
since then
bore
we
you
never
with
had a really
us.
good bond.
We like to talk to you guys. That's what it's for.
Something like the Capitol.
I don't cook for them anymore.
It's funny what makes you bond with
Yeah.
friends, isn't it? 'Cause me and
Ungrateful
Tiger, back when I
oldies.
was like 12,
Dear
13,
me.
they used to go to Vietnam for months at a time. Me and Tiger used to get all the cardboard boxes that they always said.
But and only that name was stuck with them now. Hi, you Vanessa. I'm not up with it.
Police used to do that
If you
there a
click the
long
blue
time.
arrow and
Yeah,
write
that's what
down,
I
I'm not
I
up with
used
it.
to go back.
Oh,
That was more
okay.
recent. That was like a one-time thing. He was going back there just to see
Blimey.
it all. Again.
Yeah, you seem to be enjoying yourself.
I,
I don't want to get in the way. I don't think I'm going to leave it to it.
Oh, leaving me
Thailand.
manning the channel all by myself, the lot of you.
Yeah, well, we're having a chat, you know, we're talking about ladies and that. Yes, but I still a debit card. The money she steals from me, so technically I'm not stealing. That's fair, Joe. I get that. I hide my wallet here, mate. So,
He's talking about his nana.
oh, it's no, I was on about you.
He
So,
knows his wife.
He probably loses his wallet.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, you
How many
do
times
lose
have I
it
lost
quite a
my
bit,
wallet?
don't you?
Oh, he's always,
Hey, once I
always
lost my
leaving
wallet
his
for 3
wallet.
days, right?
Every 2 weeks normally.
No, I know I had a right bad time,
always.
right? I have no bank cards, I think I can't tell bank
Yeah,
cards,
you
I've
know,
lost my
no,
wallet.
I know, I
Right,
told him.
I got out some cereals and it was in the cereals box.
What you want?
This is the only channel I've seen where M&P make a conscious effort to read every comment. Keeps everyone included, and hence why we have such a great following. Russell, thank you so much for acknowledging
He
that.
used to
For
lose
us,
his wallet every week.
it's all about the people who come and
Yeah.
chat. It's about us connecting with you guys. We do cop a lot of flack. There's a lot of
Unsavoury
unnecessary,
comments.
mean things or some weird things said, but we kind of laugh that off because there's some really, really great people that come in here, and that's what it's all about.
Hey, Laura. Good
Are
to see
you,
you, mate.
Laura? Thank you, sweetheart. We watch every comment as well. Our mods are absolutely brilliant. Big thank you to our moderators on Rate My Beer. We couldn't do this without you guys. Stephen, Jack,
gone pissed.
Martin,
Oh, Stephen
everyone.
might have gone in his tomb for a little
Yeah,
while. He
he's
might have to
on
recharge. He's been out. If he weren't full,
He's had half
the
a start.
batteries.
He's had half
It's
a
like in the
shot
old.
start.
He's had his whiskey, isn't he?
If
Yeah.
everyone
No, he's like the beast in the
does
Carry
their
On
little
movie.
bit. Everyone does their little bit.
Do you know when?
Where
do you
you
know,
from, can I ask?
Oh,
From
when
the
he came out,
UK.
he's not charged properly. That's someone.
Certifiably numb. Cheers, mate.
Subscribe to SJ. Sabrina. Jessie, my brother's wife, is called B Habby. I'm a big fan. Oh, that's good.
Good stuff.
Just 13k, mate. Murdering it, mate.
Yeah,
You gotta be.
of course you're still Stephen.
I know, Stephen.
Those
But I
darting
like Susie.
Thomases.
No, he's back.
Oh, Stephen, of course Stephen's still.
My best friend lives in the UK. Yeah, he's one of you, Dave. You and him have been mates. How's it going, my mate from Oz? Good to see you, Matthew. How are you, fella?
Hi,
Should be
Matthew.
Won the
telling us
trophy,
money.
but I was the gap.
Oh, but don't worry about the gap, Dave. Trophy, I guess winning trophies isn't for everyone. You and Sups, trophyless.
You can't really take the piss out of something, can you?
Jojo, your
No,
nana sounds
come on.
absolutely cool. She potentially lost her money. She really needed for something
But
until
so
I
you're-
give
they're
in
gonna
or
get
replace
done.
what
No,
she
they
lost. Ask how much it was, and she asked me how much to get half pounds.
Fucking
I
hell.
love your nana. Your nana
Nana's
sounds
cool.
like great fun. Oh,
Why
come
you
out
in
and
the
hang
pub?
out with her.
Having a beverage.
Yeah.
I watch some live feeds. I don't even read 50% of the comments. Some people, you've got to admit, some people when they've got one of them on their own, you're snookered, Ross.
Russell, it just sometimes we get channels I can't.
But yeah, no, someone like when Simon Real Craft,
Yeah,
I know everyone says, oh, you
it
stick up
becomes
for it.
almost impossible for him.
I've seen his stream and it's like, my wife was told, oh, right, oh, okay, boom, good to see you, mate. Stephen is #1 mod. Just
And Bill
resetting
said-
one of my security cameras.
I'm not going with this one. Burger Bill said, this is the best channel on YouTube I've ever taken days off after messy nights, love, Paul, Shell and SJ. Just a little bit. We love you too, Burger Bill.
Only a little bit fresh, though.
Boom,
We're the real ones.
He's just like a little bit messy.
Just let me hang Matthew Sydney here. Yeah,
Yeah.
he is indeed.
Cool stuff.
He does.
Stephen is #1 mod, of course that.
Can I ask a question? How is your medical care? My best friend says you have to wait a long time to see a doctor. Yep, you'd be half dead in the UK
Yeah,
before you see a doctor now.
but
That's
you don't have
proper
to
true,
pay.
you, Laura. It is free if you can get in there.
Yeah.
Just set me now. Not now, Laura. It's a lot better. I don't know. It ain't down here, Jack, and that's bad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
We had so much hassle with her.
really
You
busy.
start paying for
Hey,
it, I
Jack.
think it'd be a good thing.
My nana said never trust a woman with no pinky. Yeah. Jack, the bed bath nurse. Yeah, Stephen likes the bed bath nurse. He needs a lot of them lately. It's been a cranny crack. Thank you very much. I'll catch you on the next one. Paul, good to see you, mate.
Paul Stevenson, thank you
Till the
very
next
much
time.
for joining us.
I use that advice when I mingle. It's not free. Okay, well, it's free here.
Well, it isn't free because you pay with it for your taxes, didn't you? So it's not free.
But in effect, it's free. Isn't it? I have to pay every tax.
We do pay bloody tax. We pay loads
God.
of tax.
And I pay national insurance.
Yeah.
That's a first.
I've even submitted
Yeah.
my national insurance number, haven't I?
Well, no choice, mate. It'll change now.
How many fiddles you used to have?
Not these days.
Last time I had a bed
Not
bath,
these days.
Napoleon was still alive.
Yeah.
Good on you,
See?
Jack.
You do pay, but yeah, in
Yeah,
effect
you
you
do
pay
pay
for it. I know what
for
you
it
mean.
in a roundabout way. Our healthcare sucks in the USA.
I think
Meds
you
are
should
so expensive. Laura, I understand what you're
pay for
saying.
it.
People
No,
go
yeah,
in the
we're
USA.
paying for it.
People go by Uber to the
shouldn't be
hospital
that.
because it's
No,
like
no, no,
£3
it's
grand
not
to get
gonna
an
change.
ambulance.
It's not going to change.
And Anonymous says, "Cheers, guys. Cheers, mate."
Cheers, us,
What we
mate.
need is a
It's
middle
not,
ground
yeah.
between the way the US does and the way we
PG,
do.
hello, mate. I never wait more than
when
2
you need
days
it,
for a doctor's appointment now.
That's good, Jack. We
That
ain't
is
got that
good.
in, mate. Yep, you're so right. But
You
you know it, mate.
Well, I haven't been to a
Nocturne,
hospital
Nocturne,
since
yeah.
years.
And you think it's
I
all
reckon they're scared of Jack. The old doctor say Jack wants to come in, see
No, because
Jack.
he's been so real. That's what it is.
sort of a year NHS?
I feel like meeting you, and it feels good to talk to you. I don't know enough English to express my feelings to you properly. Jessie, we know
Oh,
what you,
bless.
your English
we
is
know,
brilliant.
We know you're
Isn't it?
lovely. It's all cool.
How good is her English? Isn't it?
Where's your
Look.
mum?
From
India.
India, yeah. I feel like meeting you, and it feels good to talk to you. I don't know enough English to express my feelings to you properly.
Better English than some English.
Yeah, better English than something that's true.
Humour says greens on lip.
That's actually true,
We
Dave.
don't do
It is.
politics
Oh.
on this channel.
Even
I know
you're
everyone has
typing it,
loads of
that was
political
better than-
views. We don't
Thank you,
get
Jack.
into
It's
that
what we
here.
do. We do understand her. Isn't it? Everyone understands
Yeah.
her.
And Laura
Yeah.
said, my grandfather is
That's
from
where we
Kent.
live now.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I was in hospital 8 years ago with catheter fitted, hours in the morning. Nurse came to take it out midway, holding my hand, and looked like I was one of Mrs. Berger's friend. Blimey, Bill.
I know
No.
exactly what
Yeah.
he's saying.
I don't know.
Because I know the medical terms, he doesn't.
I don't know. And thank you, Jack, said Jessie.
Clever to avoid politics.
Yeah.
It just gets for messy conversations if we don't.
Nobody agrees. Everybody's got a
Yeah.
different opinion. That's why we avoid it.
Everyone's got an arsehole, but no one wants to hear it.
Politics.
Yeah.
I said, I've been to bed tonight. Isn't it?
Yeah. Incidentally.
Yeah. I think they know
Especially
don't their behaviour, yeah.
Especially as
Especially
well.
on our own, don't you? No, a bit of respect for that. You know? Saying that, I hate going to the doctors.
Yeah, me too, Joe. When you've spent a lot of time in doctors' offices or hospitals and things, you get
What
absolutely
kind of
sick
Malay
of
do
it.
you like then?
Interesting.
Yeah.
To be fair, they were very good.
No, they were.
They were very, very
I gave
good.
them so much hassle.
Well, it's almost like American hospitals in Malaysia, isn't it?
28 grand for the 2 weeks.
You didn't even have an operation, did you?
But I was medically induced coma
Oh,
for
was you?
3 days and in
Yeah,
intensive
it was
care
all
for
right,
2
wasn't it?
weeks. So there was a lot that went on, but no actual surgery.
Nothing. It was. The whole thing was a crazy day because she was getting out, and I was like, "Fuck, we ain't gonna miss the flight." And then
Both my lungs collapsed.
everyone went tits up, mate.
They
And we're
took-
like, "Oh my
I-
fuck."
But your life
I-
lasted.
I had 2
She was actually nice
holes
to me that night. She said,
drilled in both sides with these.
"If I don't see you again," I was like,
Yeah.
Okay.
For a minute, I thought, "This is it, mate. You've done it this time. Your numbers up."
But you've.
yeah.
Yeah, to be
Physics is
honest,
very on the plane.
She went down there, mate, and came back up. Thought I'd get him.
Back
That's
with a
it.
vengeance.
Last time I went seeing a nurse,
Back with a
line bitch
vengeance,
chick me, ended up
they
getting all
always-
sorts of needles stuck in all sorts of places. Oh, Jack.
oh,
I
they
can't
want
deal
to
with
test
that.
you for everything all the time, don't they?
My grandpa, before he passed, would wander around the house, kind of lost. Sometimes he'd sneak up to my room, put on my Converse All Stars and walk around dragging his feet. Oh, fair enough, Joe.
Ah,
The cheese of 4 sizes too big. We must have brought back memories. Yep, that's
that's
fair enough.
fair
Bram and
play.
sorry lads, I had a phone call. What I miss? I hate going to the
No,
doctor
I've been
as
sitting
well.
down too much today. My legs are nagging.
Always get the question, it was your last year. I don't go to the medical people unless I really have to, don't I?
But the NHS
Well, you
will not
avoided
pay
it.
the
You
nurses.
avoided like the plague.
When I go in there one day, I won't come back out, so I don't want to
Yeah,
go in there
actually,
too much.
they don't get brilliant pay, do they? For
No,
what they
they-
put up with.
After seeing
They're
what they
joking,
do
you know it,
in the last
Bill.
year,
Yeah.
the nurses.
Totally agree with you there, mate.
100,000.
That's from the nurses to the cleaner in the ward at the end.
With Laura's one at the bottom there. Jesus, Laura.
Mhm.
100,000 3 weeks in the United States. Lucky she had insurance. Lucky you'd be bankrupt, wouldn't you?
Laura,
There's Jay's just here, having a sit down.
I'm in the back.
I
He's
had
getting
an
old, so
extended
he's
hospital
needs a
stay
little rest.
Yeah,
in
my back's
Asia,
giving
and it
out.
was very expensive. I'm glad we had
He's had
insurance.
too much
Insurance.
gold.
No, I'm fine.
decent,
It's just
isn't it?
my back's giving out, you know what I mean?
Gutted. He should have been on the general by now, but
Yeah.
Well, we did try, and Dave did try.
he will be
Yeah,
here.
no.
He will be here tomorrow. He better be. I hope so.
I'm sorry that there was so much trouble with it.
Not your fault.
That ain't my fault. It ain't your
It's
fault.
nobody's fault, you know.
No, it's
Oh, it is the
Well,
courier's
it's
fault.
the post office, but they're not going to do anything, are they?
No, it's not a postal, it's an
No, it's-
OPC, and they know this address. It don't make sense,
No,
does
it's
it?
No, it doesn't.
It's that idiot who came Saturday.
He didn't bring me
Yeah.
back.
No, he did that well. Probably abused him.
Oh, but I was nice to him. I
No,
said
it was,
I
honestly, you was really nice to him.
you know it,
Just
Laura. I
trying
was
to get
nice, very
sorted out.
nice to him, mate. I didn't. You
No,
can read the message.
no. Saturday.
I had a heart
I rang
attack.
him up. I said,
Oh,
you
Jack.
stitched me up. You've upset me now.
I was on the drink by Jack. Just,
Go on,
just,
Jack, my man.
just to know the worst thing.
We did a
Anyone,
live from the
that's true.
Malaysian hospital, and I was drinking Elderweiss in my hospital bed in
Jack,
Malaysia.
Christmas Day.
Yeah, Jack did. Yeah.
Yeah,
and he's not lying. I've spoken to him about this before. Yeah.
Jack's a tough cookie. He's a
Keep away
tough
from
cookie.
doctors. I keep away from it. I know, mate. I can't do it, Russ. I'm not good.
Jack's all right, even though he's a Man United fan.
I got a shakes going up there when she was in there, and it wasn't even me in there. And I was going, "You're right."
Oh, they're poking all the needles in me, taking all this blood and everything else. I don't even feel it no more.
Not very nice with it. I'm not very good.
Yeah,
And
I know.
he's like nearly passing out watching them with the needles.
And I said when she had a private room in Malaysia, they said you can stay in the room. I said, "Fuck it, I'm not staying in hospital. You're
Oh,
joking."
It smelled like hospital, you know. Hospitals have a smell to them.
Been okay ever
Yeah,
since.
since, yeah.
Open heart
It is
surgery.
very
They got
weird,
him. I said,
Steve.
"Oh, Laura, not good."
When
Jack
you're
is a legend, you know it, mate. And bloody hell, hello, Nania. Good to see you again. Hi, Nania, my old mate. How are you?
I have to admit, having gone through a load of stuff, Jack, I kind of probably see it the way you do. It's my time is gonna be my time. I'm gonna do it the way I want it to. So
Oh, sure. We're on a red bar.
I'm gonna do it with a bang. So I'm gonna choose exactly how I live my life, and to hell with it.
Hey, your fire sticker was on the floor there.
My nana was 79, called me from the nursing home and said, "These bitches have to match my attitude, and I can't smoke weed
Is it
I
not
said,
your
okay,
Facebook?
I'm on my way to get you. I've been regretting it ever since. Jojo, I think you're a hero. And I love your nana. I'd love to meet your nana.
You take that off. That could be
Nana.
Yeah, you take
No,
this off.
no,
This
no,
one.
no, no. It's her sister. Jack's from the northeast and tough as our boots. Do you know what, Russell? I think you're totally right. They said, oh, you have to stay for 3 days. I said, you have to fucking hours to sort me out, and I'm gone. Fair play, Jack. Fair play, Jack.
I used to be friends with you.
Yeah, but most
When
people
Jack stops buying bottles, we know something's wrong. We will indeed, Bergville. And Henry says, don't forget to smash the like, subscribe and share. Cheers, Henry.
Paul like smashing.
I'm the same way, hun.
shells.
It is what it is.
Oh, Dave, don't tell him that. He won't even believe you.
What?
Oh,
I'll tell you what, Laura, if that's what you want to do, if that helps you, or if honestly, live your life the way you want to, that is it.
Stole that all and then ran out.
And
Yeah.
Henry says, cool story, bro. Roman Jack is definitely the type of legend to bottle a prick at a pub fight and sit back down and finish his pint. Roman, I actually think that you're right there. Thankyou, YT, can I have back my independent British colleague?
He was the.
He ran Brighton.
Just really has no place here. I'm only one that was willing to take her in Smokes Reed like a chimney. I'm just like a, do you know what, Jojo? She sounds absolutely amazing. I'm actually sitting there thinking, I wish I could meet Jojo's nana. She sounds like great fun. It helps my pain. Fair play, Laura. Honestly, fair play. Stop drinking, stop smoking, stop shouting. What is the point in living?
I'm not like, nothing to do with me. I was forced.
Do you know what?
Listen, you get mad at me when
They're
I'm in
right.
a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, but I got away with it.
You do things that are going to help you, but if you give up everything altogether and you've got no quality of life, then what is the point?
Guys, you're joking. This was fucking.
My dogs have got to certain ages where they couldn't enjoy the things that they wanted to enjoy, and that is when I went and had them put to sleep. At that point, I wish I would have the same option. If I can't enjoy the things I want to enjoy, I wish someone would come and put me out in misery. So I'm going to enjoy them for as long as I possibly can.
Everyone knows it was me because I'm seen on the video camera.
PC doors.
I've never gotten away with the weed. Always been a lager sig man. Yeah, Russell, I'm just like you. We went to Amsterdam last year. Still don't bother with the weed. Don't want to. Oh, Russell, I cannot smoke it at all. It just blows my mind. But I can understand why people do like it because it relaxes them. Better than any pill. Fair play to you, Laura. If it works for you, fair play, mate. Well, let's not take out the shagging part. Of course not. Everyone loves a good shag. Seriously. I tried to get her on YouTube, but she refused to say the cubans are spying. I love it. The cubans are spying. I told my daughter, oh, no. Fair play. Fair play.
It was like £2 a penny. I said,
Don't you sound like a legend, mate? Oh, Henry, I'm thinking the same. Stop with that, Jack. You don't live longer. It just feels like it. I've never took drugs, mine. My old man, when he was alive, would have kicked.
Fucking grand made in like 10 minutes.
I'm-
Some fucking fruit machines.
I got my addictions a little bit young, and I realised pretty quick that there were certain ones I didn't want to indulge in. So I had my cigarettes, I had my beer, and I kind of quit it there because I've got quite an addictive personality. So yeah, I'm still stuck with that now. I have to give up cigarettes, but as you see, I'm big into the vape.
No way! I don't know, robbed me.
You really asked him for the son, that's crazy.
Sunborn, sheesh, yeah, it's legal in my state to smoke now. Anyway, fair play. It's legal for lots and lots of places, especially for medical reasons.
I'm alright at the moment.
I was fighting in pubs when I was 15. Jack, where I grew up, yeah,
That's still good.
I've been fighting a lot all my life.
Well, they've got not much in it.
Yeah, bud and beer for you.
Yeah.
Fair play, Henry. Fair play, mate.
0.3%. Weed and a cigarette is 4%.
Is it?
So this is 0.3.
Unless it's Malaysian.
Makes
but-
sense, ain't Henry?
Oh yeah, the Malaysian ones you get a bit special.
Yeah, I miss the
Oh,
veggie pasties.
definitely
I
try
bet you will, JJ. I bet you will.
10%. This is 0.3. Crazy to think about that.
Cigarettes used to be £7 in
I was
Malaysia.
having an argument with an American.
And
He said, "You've
my
never
mum
even
man
smoked real
had
nicotine."
a good
So what are you talking about?
go at me
So we
for
get
drinking
10%.
too much when I was younger. I remember him warning me.
Okay.
My dad was a scrapper. He was an Irishman. He come from a family of 9, and I remember him saying to me one night, we was out at one of the cousins' engagement party or something like that,
No doubt.
and I was drinking pints, and we came to come home at the end of the night, and he'd been watching me all evening, and he went, Shelley, he said, I've had 4 pints tonight, and he was driving us home as well.
He was alright though.
He said, you drink worse than a man. You drink like a man. I weighed about 6 stone at the time as well. Yeah, when I was doing construction work, I was smashing through 20 cigs. I've come down to the vapes. Well done, Roman. It's good to be able to do that. You shouldn't drink beer every day. That's why you drink at night. Cool stuff. What's your name? I'm girl. We cut from the same cloth. I have addictive personality. I vape every day with juice and weed. If it's what gets you by, it's what gets you by. There are worse things in the world. It's a tribal place here. At the time you walked into the pub from a different village, you had to be prepared for that shit. Jack, it was so like where I was from. I was so lucky. Where I was in Langley, like I say, my dad's family was a big Irish family. A lot of the pubs in Langley were my family was known, so I didn't get a lot of shit in them. Yeah, the gorgeous grandmother. Cheers, Sir Jacob. Pleased to see you all again. Glad to have you in here, Sir Jacob.
It's lucky I don't get around to it.
We thought I had a beer afterwards.
No.
Yeah, Jack, it was like that where we were.
That's like a father.
Mother, more like.
My mother was always a volatile one, double taker for what.
No,
No, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, shit, yeah, we've got to put them in.
The new generation is a new breed. They're totally different.
Yeah, I should do, shouldn't I?
Oh,
Yeah,
Someone drop my phone on. Someone drop my phone on there. Someone do it on
you
there.
wasn't getting your money back.
Our first 2 children don't even have a beer.
So that's 9. That's 9 done, isn't it?
Half hour probably, wasn't it?
Even less, yeah.
Remember, pal, never
So
put
they
up
hold
until
up, how
summer.
many pints do they hold?
10.5.
It's around.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm liking what you're saying. I'm certainly not going to read it out.
Oh,
You tell him, man.
Thank
You're
you,
the boss.
Stephen. Thank you, mate.
that's it, okay. Well, John,
Do you want me to refill it for her?
yeah, we filled up
I'll
the
step
special.
over the dog in my massive light up boots.
It's got the taste.
Yeah. See it happens, pal.
And Jack said my dad was a bad-tempered twat. Russell never with me. I was his only son, and I was the blue-eyed boy who never done anything wrong. I'll tell you what. My dad was probably one of the loveliest people you ever meet.
And you met him twice, he was a nice guy.
You know, everyone.
Oh, Georgia, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Did I take you back with George?
Everyone liked my,
I tried
yeah,
my best.
everyone, thank you.
You're welcome.
Everyone liked my
Then I
dad.
had to go and get,
Everyone
I was
liked
saying
my
it
dad.
over a second ago. Me and your dad had similar tastes in a lot of things, didn't we?
I had to go and take clams, didn't I?
My Nana Mary was the wild one. She was the Irish Nana. She was the wild one.
I was born 2007. Crazy to think that I'm old enough to actually go out to a pub and have a pint.
Okay,
2007.
Jamie
Last
Grayton.
time
Hi,
I was
you lot
here,
again.
just
You are
about
the
to start
couple.
secondary school, I think.
I remember.
Ever watch you every day.
And,
From
you
Carol.
told me,
Oh,
you said,
hi,
"Give me
Carol.
the
Thanks
bag,
for
I'll
joining
give
us
you
again,
some."
lovely.
I'll give you
The
The Irish really know how to hold their drink. That's where I fucked up by challenging them. Was at
Yeah.
Dublin. Yep,
Oh, yeah.
that will
And
happen.
they went to the gay
The
hotel.
parents were in the dodgy hotel.
Yeah, they were in the gay hotel. We were in the normal one, weren't we?
I think the tougher your upbringing, the
bandits.
stronger man that's made.
Store.
Russell, to be fair, I haven't changed anything about my upbringing. I love my big Irish family. I love the way that
Tuesday, tomorrow.
all my cousins, pretty much, barring a few, were boys and everything else. I've got
And did you-
got into horses, ride horses. I'm jockey trained to ride race horses.
No, you didn't.
Um,
No, Gibraltar, we had to carry.
I'm tiny, I'm only 5'3", but I'll fight like a bloke and I won't back down. It's all part of that whole family thing is, one person stands up, you all stand up. Don't matter if you're female, don't matter if you're small, everyone stands up. And they all fight for the family values. That I like.
You were shit-faced.
Yeah, I imagined all three of you.
But just
Kick me out.
Well, she was
been for a
asleep.
simo cheeseburger for
It's
you.
always in the special
There's nothing
shit,
like this
isn't
in my
it?
channel.
Carry
These
up
are
like
my
them
short
both.
reels. Cheers, mate. Doesn't matter what I've done,
Yeah,
he
I
would
didn't.
fight alongside me in the pub.
Darius.
That's what I'm saying,
Darius.
Joe. That's
We've met
that's
him
the
so
kind of
many times
loyalty
since
I'm
he's
talking
still a
about.
legend
They
to this
fight
day.
each other. They fight each
Love
other
that.
like no one's
Yeah,
business.
they
But
were
anyone
doing
else
those
tried to
rules,
join in,
right?
and they'd
He
all
was supposed to
gang
wake
up
me
on
up
that
so I
person.
could
That's
go
just
there.
how
I
it
didn't set an
works.
alarm or anything. He said, "Don't worry, I'll wake you up."
This
Didn't wake
Orphan's
me up.
favourite
I
beer,
missed it.
Foster's.
I
Oh,
missed the
Foster's,
renewal.
really? Ugh.
I missed the vow renewal.
My father was
Crazy.
from Glasgow. Yeah, now it kind of makes sense, Jack. Burger Bill
He's a
says
legend.
potato.
Darius.
You know Henry?
Yeah, he's a priest.
Cheers,
Hey.
Henry.
Oh, Darius. Darius.
Yeah.
was
You are a
brilliant.
pretty lady.
Darius was brilliant.
Nice
I found
for
it right,
Hamley
my
from
Yeah,
Carol.
we did, didn't
I
we?
said,
He
"Why
actually
can have
answered.
answers?" And I'm like,
Oh,
Yeah,
cheers,
yeah,
Carol.
yeah.
I think you're tops. I think you're lovely.
Crazy.
Rocky Dennis, I'm not going to read it out, but fair play, mate.
I don't think
It's a
we've
bit
got
near the
around.
knuckle, but,
That one that you kicked me out. I don't know how
No,
it
that
takes
closed down
you know.
not long after we were there, I think.
around. Damn shame.
No, but I think. I
I've got
don't
to go
remember
for a
going
bit.
back there.
No, you kicked me out.
it's me again, isn't
Don't
it?
worry, I don't know
It's you
grudges.
It's me again. Fake
I
sports
probably
car
deserve
and
it
no
as an
fucking
annoying
hair.
child.
Good to see you, Carol. You know it makes sense.
He's doing alright.
You know it makes sense. The numbers go down now. Special M's gone.
Go on, Esther.
He's got this, he's got
No,
this.
look,
he's got this.
look.
Hello.
Oh, God, no,
Very
I
nice
think
to
so.
He's a special dog.
Thinks I'm going to be his friend.
He's a very
He's
special
a
dog.
very special dog, yeah.
Yes, he is.
Well, I've never seen such a big German Shepherd.
Yeah.
He's a good
Dave,
boy.
if you want to give me a home,
No.
Oh, he stinks.
you'll know.
Get out.
His body been eating shit.
Get out.
He-
He
Snack
actually
man,
has,
yeah.
I can smell
He's
it.
been having
Get
his
out,
little
get out.
cow pie.
Yeah, he's been having the snack. Paul, we need to do a live,
That's
mate.
horrible.
When you come off your holes, you know it, Jack. Isn't it?
What's that?
We need to do a live, me and Jack.
It'd be nice to have a beer with Jack.
Well, Jack's no holds barred. Jack says it how it is, as you know. What breed dog do you have, mate? A Rottweiler, a German Shepherd, and a Pug.
Hilariously.
Yep, that's it. And do hit the likes, people. 85, we've got to get to 100 likes here tonight. Come on, what's wrong with you?
Where's Jack live?
Northeast.
No, because my sister lives up near Puddo, Newcastle.
Oh, Nocturne went. Boy, have you heard that? Chris the Butcher. No, Lou wasn't great. Last time, Bill, I saw some of her updates. Yeah, Durham, Dave, there you go. Yeah, I knew it. County Durham. I know, Prudo, mate. Yeah, Lou wasn't great last time. I don't know, mate. I don't have Chris's number anymore
It's broken.
because my phone changed. Wasn't it?
Yeah. No,
I don't have.
know.
I don't actually have Chris's number, if I'm honest.
We're talking about Chris and Lou.
Oh shit, the numbers have gone
Great
up.
people.
Look, you've not been here. But no, very nice family. Thank you, Carol. Steph 5.2. I know, mate. It's gone. The dream is over. Yoko and me. That's fucking reality. No, I know, mate. I think it's sold really well. I don't know. It gives them an idea, but I do know that when the 5.2 was being sold, they had like thousands of the 5%. So I think they got to think where they're going to go. I don't know. Maybe they don't care. We'll soon know, won't we?
But we'll see. We'll see what
Don't bother
happens.
me, mate. Makes no odds to my life. I've got a 5.2 in there that we're going to drink, and then that's it with the Stella.
Yeah, they don't bring the
What was that,
5.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it doesn't carry on at 5.2, we won't buy
We
no
won't be
more
buying
of
the 5%. Why would we? Pity get them by. Yeah, I reckon it is, mate. But they've got to get rid of the 5%. So I get that because I know that the customers were getting the 5.2, the shops were getting the 5.
Mm.
So you know, it just shows they can do it. All they got to do is stop fucking around and doing everyone in.
Yeah.
But
Agree with that.
where they think that they've been clever and they're giving everyone this 5.2% Jack. What they don't realise, if everyone goes back to 5, everyone's going to go more mental than before. So they've just created their own downfall. So never mind. They're on a death spiral. Yeah, they are, mate, and they are, Jack, because it's a real stupid move, mate. And I don't know anyone in there now to talk to and say, look, mate, I know what everyone's saying. It's like, it's like suicide.
Yeah.
With so many people. Because remember, people have brought their machines again because they thought the Stella had changed back to 5.2. So really got into a nice strong English brewed IPA. Ah, good stuff. It's silly they should stick to 5.2. They're absolutely stupid. Hi guys, hi Nick. Nick's in.
Hiya, Nikki. Hello, lovely. People were asking where you were earlier. Everyone loves you, Nick. I'm so glad that you've come in. I hope you're all right, sweetheart.
I know you've had a lot going on. How's Buddy? All good? I know you had to wait to go to the vet because something happened.
Yeah,
Bud got 2 ear infections. Oh, but he's all right. That's the main thing, isn't it?
Oh, he's all right.
And hi, Stephen. Hi, Nick.
Not the best business decision. Definitely not.
They're really stupid,
Oh,
mate.
he's not bothered. Oh, bless him.
That's the main thing. Oh, that was what you said about earlier. That makes sense when there was an emergency. I did see the updates and everything. I'm thinking, oh shit. Nick saying hi to Giuseppe, but I do, Nick.
It's
Not great. Yeah. I see my bro. I'm here, mate.
Mockingbird. Hi, guys. Hi,
Hey,
mate.
Mockingbird. How are you, mate? Hey, Carol. Always good to see you. Pooh. Well, I don't know about Pooh. The dog likes it.
Hi, watch your videos every day.
You know it.
Best, Carol. Cheers, Carol.
It's getting worse. That don't help, Nick, does it?
Yeah.
Shit, mate. Not good. And Nick, you'd have been proud with the Stella, innit? The 5.2 Stella. We've got the last one here, innit? It's open now.
Oh, Stella is so much better.
It's like the proper Stella, but then they just took it away. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's going in next, Dave. You wait. You'll know
honestly,
what I mean.
it's
Think
really
back
good.
to when we were younger.
A Union Inn.
Yeah. Think back to the proper pint of Stella, the 5.2. That's what
If anyone deserves a bloody
That's when
holiday,
Stella
Nicky,
was
it's
Stella.
you.
Yeah.
You really do deserve a
Hi,
holiday.
bro. My bro, I'm here. Jesse, good to see you, mate. Stella just opened one. You know, Nick? Look, it's Baldy. Oh, he's missed me, isn't he?
Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh, I love
Some
our
Wally.
talk communities. Oh, thanks for being part of it, man.
Oh, right, gorgeous lady. Where you going, Nikki? 5.2. Oh, Nick. It takes you back to the day, doesn't it?
Honestly, you would have loved it. It
I was.
so nice.
Do you know what got done?
So nice.
Because I know someone there, right? And they were meant to tell me when it was running
Nicky
out.
had it in Greece.
So we could
Oh,
get-
is that where you're going on holiday? Honestly, you will find that any of the beer that you have brewed is going to be so much better.
Well, we get sticks everywhere.
And through it, oh, specials whacking me and not being friendly.
And Big Kev, cheers for joining us, mate.
Good to see you, Big Kev, mate. And Big Love all. But yeah, I say most days this week
Big Kev means that Big Kev in Blackpool.
we are on. It won't coincide with everyone, will we?
No.
I'm on tomorrow with Dave and Sean and his what they call his uncle and his cousin.
Cousins.
So we're on from Hastings tomorrow. Yes, very nice family. You know it, Jess and you. And then we're on Wednesday
You're in Austria
from Vienna. But then the big one.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Gerard's the one. Actually, yeah, we could do that Wednesday before we go because in Gerard's bar will be too loud. That might work, mightn't it? Thanks, chilling. Love you too. Can't get some. I'm loving angels instead on. Oh, don't. Mary, hello. How are you?
Allah.
No special M tomorrow.
No, there's things that are being delivered tomorrow. Medication, items of technical capabilities, and there's also dogs to look after. So,
Really spruced that.
I
up, didn't
am
you?
designated.
No.
What it means is when
Sit
she's
at home.
Stephen, when she's had a few tonight, she's thought, fuck this, I can get out of this
I can
tomorrow.
have a sleep tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice lying.
Yeah, I'll have a sleep in the back of the van anyway.
Yeah, she'll power in on the live a little bit, and like she won't be there half the time. Or raiding the bar is the other one. No, she won't raid the bar because she's away Wednesday.
There's nothing out here to steal anyway.
Oh, I'm from Brazil. Oh, Mary, how well married? I must come to
We
Brazil.
already packed.
Yeah, we've got to Brazil, haven't we?
Probably never unpacked, is it?
Yeah.
Stephen Special doing the housework. Yep, you know it. And cheers, Nick. You coming round here then? Yes. You can do the home help for Stephen.
I've
And
got
amongst
no
everything else.
transport, Stephen. How would I get there? You're going to send a helicopter for me?
No, that's Boo.
Where's he live? Where's
Do you like New Direction?
not far.
Not really.
Not
Do you know it,
far.
Emery?
Good old E-sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Special M being in the bedroom. Yeah. We haven't got one inside. No, it can't be something. It can't be a courier.
No, he's barking at the bottom of the garden, isn't he?
He's not. He's at the top.
My ears are that bad. My ears are gone now. I thought it was like that.
Stephen said he'll send an Uber for you.
Cheers,
Janet
Stephen.
said hi. And who is that behind Pretty Lady? Said Gavor. Why is your boy always in the background? He's not. He's been on this stream for about.
Yeah, no,
I think he actually. Blimey, he's mad today, isn't he? I think he fronted this stream for about 2 hours
Yeah.
and 92 likes. Where's the other 8?
Oh, we only need to get another 8
Nothing
likes.
happened
Come on,
on your
people.
garden, is it?
Oh, you've got a full one here.
Yeah, I know. I can't get to
How
it.
cool is that? Look,
Who's
these
it?
glasses are well cool, aren't they?
That's why we have
I'm
the
not crossing
signs up dangerous because they're 100.
Mockingbird, why not? Yeah, exactly.
Last time we was a garage.
Yeah.
The thing is, with these younger ones, they should be seen, not heard, like a women back in the day,
What have I
isn't
been
it,
doing?
Oh!
It's on the stream. That's all I've been
Oh,
saying.
you're getting brave.
SJ Legend, mate.
Who said that? Who
Bro,
said that?
give me
They're my
blue
favourite.
too. My name should also come in the blue line.
Thank you, Roman.
That's Stephen decides that, Jess, not me, innit? I've got 30% off next 2 trips, so I'll get you a discount. I'm back, had to go and get another beer and got stuck on. Oh, I thought he was going to say the toilet there. Pointless on white. Oh, on the Tisky now. Yes,
Fair
mate.
play, Russell.
SJ Bonjour, said Nick. Hi to your son from Carol. I'm drinking some new releases from Asda. Anything good, Kev?
Yeah, tell us
Right.
about it, Kev. You got something good going.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay, I got my seat back.
Huh?
I'll wait it then.
Tell me, what have you done with my
Yeah,
chair?
do you? I'll give you that.
I could have bought it myself. I'll wait.
That's Tiger.
Okay, that's all cool.
This ain't going to work, is it?
No.
Good.
Right, gonna have to look at this one.
You did that on purpose. That's exactly what I do to Emily.
What kind of bait do you use in Britain? Do you have Jewel out there? I don't know, mate, to be fair.
Do you want this one?
Do you have some whiskey at the bar? Actually, we don't do spirits in here.
No, experience, not special.
And Henry says, back quick, be right back quick. Cheers, Henry.
You want me to put this at the back and then?
Doing the
Oh,
box.
in here.
So there we go.
Take that box, yeah.
And get you the keg of stuff.
What's this one? The unfiltered.
This is the the unfiltered.
So everything's all
That's-
cool.
It's kind of like the old days.
Yeah,
You
this
used
is-
to take
this
them.
is-
You can watch the
Real-
background.
real-
While everyone's
this
quiet,
is
I'm
the
not
bullshit.
reading anything. You can watch the
Basically,
background.
You'll remember this, Dave.
This has been like the union in
Yeah. What you used to get back in the day.
back in the day.
And there it is. It might well be the last one.
Russ-
852 step.
Yeah.
For years, wasn't it?
Every
Yeah.
time I speak to my wife, I feel like I'm stepping into
Yeah,
a boxing ring with Mike Tyson.
I never knew about that.
Oh, it can be like that. It can be like that sometimes. Russell. I'm jumping in the shower. Be right back in
So what's
20.
the unfiltered one?
Cheers, Nicky. Make sure you come back, lovely.
It depends
Stephen
on-
sat in his chair with the robe now, special I've been expecting you. Get out of it, you widows. Behave. Tell him, Stephen, behave.
It depends on the keg you get. Like it's a 50-50 on the keg.
And Young Change said,
Almost
check
like
my
being
music.
you like
Okay,
that
mate.
Keg settle.
I've
Be
never
careful.
actually tried
Drinking a sherbet sorbet from
Try to be careful, don't know
a
why.
sherbet sour from
I was
Asda.
going to do a load of reviews.
New release.
I'm
Think
not
it's been
bothering,
about
don't
for
I?
a few years though. Nice. Good stuff. Sounds good.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier,
That's
wasn't
And
good for a first pull.
John says
Yeah,
chicken
for the first one,
sandwiches.
yeah.
Okay, cool stuff.
There's a bit of flake on
That, 3 finger head.
Should I go
Actually,
get him the
no,
specials?
0.5 is an average.
it. Well, I'm in England now.
Oh,
and Europe.
thank you, Carol. That's really
Shitty
sweet.
point.
Thank you,
He's
sweetheart.
telling you. He's
Yeah.
telling you.
I mean, get a
That
chocolate flake.
shows that Dave has been drinking too much shit in the UK.
Probably.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Roman says,
I know.
Nicky, I was in the shower,
What do you
dancing,
think?
singing, I slipped and
So
tried
that-
to
what
grab
do
the
you think?
Yeah,
water
Yeah, I
Because
gotta
my
get through
head
that.
from the shower head like it was going to stop me from falling
When
miles.
you see German beer,
Been there,
Paul,
done that.
you have a
No, don't go too far.
It happens, doesn't it, mate?
Wow.
Especially if you
I'd love
indulge in
to
a
go to
shower
Munich.
beer,
I
that
wouldn't
can
go to
happen too.
Czechoslovakia by either of you.
No,
They do a whole glass of. They do a whole glass of
Go
foam.
and check back the check again. They're worse than ever
Yeah.
now.
They do a whole glass of foam there. It's crazy.
Last time we were there, they'd given us half a pint.
There you go, Jack.
2 English tourists were fighting outside Happy restaurant.
Where are we?
Jack said, can you hear Paul doing a review in the background?
You
Put
know
a
it.
finger ahead, piss myself laughing.
You know it.
What about his beer?
He handed
Hi
it
to
to
some
me.
from Carol. Carol says hello,
I didn't
Sean.
actually touch it. Look.
Shit.
Hey yo, what's going on,
Mine
guys?
here, it's only half
Hey yo,
full.
Alaskan Assassin, cheers
No,
for
I
joining
actually
us.
wanna see what you said.
What's happened to the best of us show
Special.
performers? Yeah, definitely. You know it.
They're special.
I said nothing special on the beer.
No, but I said they're special.
Even special knows there's something different about that one.
Yeah.
He sounds like
Yeah.
If you had a
Simon.
bottle
Oh,
from
you
the
sound
store
like
on the
Simon.
road right now, compare it to. You
We
try
love
to get
craft
that
beer,
bottle, you try
I
that
suspect,
yourself,
Jack.
just do it.
It's coated in there.
This is back to 5.2.
Yeah. This is like the old recipe.
Yeah, that's what.
Burger Bill.
Well, just off his head, isn't
There's a strong temptation for me to go over the road again.
Can't take Bill anywhere.
Over the road.
he?
Go and get a bottle over the road if you
lovely.
want.
Shut up.
A bottle of what?
Start over the road.
A bottle of
See,
snow.
he doesn't
Everyone,
believe that this is that much
everyone.
better. If he tried
Big
this shit
Kev
over the
says,
road,
you ain't British unless you say anywhere he was fine. Because as soon as you come up near the place that you're supposed to be pulling up to, you say, all right, mate, anywhere he is fine. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
cameras all over the gaff
It is
and
one, I
that,
don't get one, but honestly.
yeah, if you could get one, I'd say it's worth it. But 4-pack
£6
extra.
to prove a point.
Yeah.
And then someone's
point
got to drink
ain't worth
4.6.
Yeah.
No, but you think it was? So you think in the 90s Stella was
Yeah. Well, you try
the
that.
pint to drink? Yeah.
You've got to get, maybe your taste buds got
Happy birthday.
a happy birthday, whoever's birthday is. Oh, Jamie.
Happy birthday on Sunday
I know
for
Stella
Carol's
wasn't
son.
poured through in
Happy
in
birthday
a
to you,
jar.
Jamie, Carol.
It smelled of eggs because it was poured.
Do you remember now? Like, this is what...
Every couple
Actually,
of
do you
That's
remember
actually a bit
this?
weird.
Hang on. Do you remember when we used
My
to go
mum
to
was
Fizzics
Carol and my little brother's
And what were
Jamie.
we drinking on draft?
Bobby Stella.
No, Budweiser. Remember we were drinking Budweiser?
Happy
No,
birthday
we were
on
drinking
Sunday
If I
to
could hit the
Jamie.
Mojack.
Hit the road for a quick point.
Hit the road, Jack.
We nearly went through the fucking hedge. I mean, we just
Had a fun time.
had a fun time, didn't we?
No, that was in the garden and the one up at. What was the one above Edgar?
Jack. No, I'm not going to. No, don't. It's decent. It really is good, but it's gone again, so that's it. Idiots.
That's what it is.
Why'd they bother bringing it back?
But
I don't know.
Surely, if they bring it back like that, why don't they carry on with it?
That's what I'm saying.
Because I think because they've got to get rid of the 5% because they've got thousands of kegs there at 5%, which is where they
But surely
Scrimpled.
then you do them on a cheap rate or something, get rid of them.
not AB and Bev. They don't care.
Yeah. Raymond, cheers to that. Happy birthday to Jamie.
Yep. Happy birthday, Jamie. You know it makes sense. And of course, here's to many more, which all counts, doesn't it? But it's smooth. It's very smooth that is compared to like.
Compared to a can, what they've
Yeah.
been in the last few years, that's
It's
goes down.
smooth. The problem is what we found out the other night without one of it. It just because you can next
You
thing, you know.
You could drink that
Yeah.
pretty comfortably.
And is that Hallie or Hallie? Happy birthday to your boy.
What was Stanley's old name?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wife
cheers,
beater,
Carl.
wasn't it?
And
Husband
Hayley's.
beater, really. Gnarly.
Is that Hayley or Hallie? Oh, can you have a look? Because I can't actually read it. It's Hallie, isn't it?
Hallie, yeah, Hallie.
Sorry, darling. My eyes are really bad. Happy birthday for Sunday, Jamie. Good on you, Burger Bill.
Picking myself in a minute.
Oh, well, quick now.
Problem. You drink it quick and do that quick.
Once you break the seal, though.
Break the seal.
That's it. You're back and forth to the loo all evening, aren't you?
5 hours.
You get them steps in when you're in a Weatherspoons. Anyone been in a Weatherspoons? The toilets are like up in the
Miles
sticks.
away.
You are absolutely trekking up a mountain to go to them toilets.
And normally it's the ladies' toilets, even further than the front.
Yeah, you know it. You got it, I think. Oh, there we go. Everyone's saying happy birthday. Cool people. And Marius is in. Hi. Hi, you mate. Hi, pretty lady from Carol. I think that's at you, Ali.
A Jack in person with him would be.
Big like from Madrid. Thank you so much for joining us again. It's lovely to have you in chat. Thank you. And Ramesh said happy 29th birthday. How do you know it's his 29th? Seriously, how do you know it's his 29th? I don't know what year of birth it is, but
Facebook Man United fan as well.
yeah, that's Jackman.
Looks a lot younger than he is.
Mate, he's in his 50s. You'd never believe it.
Who?
Jackman.
Is he?
Yeah,
What?
Same age.
Jackman's in his 50s.
Yeah, he is.
I know.
Dave didn't think he was.
Look at this. Oh, I don't know where you are.
You mellow
Oh,
in
yes.
your age, you got no music with them.
Hello, sir. Hello, lady. Are you Marius?
No,
Honestly, it's always cool to have people who keep coming back to the channel. Cheers so much. Ramesh, hold on. Do you know what age they are? That's, man, that's exactly what I was thinking. How does he know his age? I don't know his age.
90p. Weird.
Little Burger just came to see me and said that the lady from Baywatch is on TV. Are you getting excited, Burger Bill? And you're in September. I'll keep joining us, Carol, and in September I'll give you a massive happy birthday shout out. Nearly 100 likes. Viking Bloods, you're totally right. One more person. Oh, there we go. 100 likes. Fantastic, people. Mwah, mwah, to you. Thank you so much. My respect, family. Cheers to you, darling. I want to drink one beer black. Yeah, have a black beer. Some black beers are really cool. Stephen, we're up to 100 likes.
Hey, the 100's done.
Thank you so much, people.
Very nice.
Fantastic stuff.
You know it.
I keep it back.
Me too, Stephen. Marius, me old mate.
Big light, fam. Oh, big light right back at you. Thanks for joining us.
I'm on me, 7 o'clock in the morning.
It's not like.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. When that's gone, that's it.
Yeah,
So they
no,
won't get any more.
we are.
No, it's
We're
fine.
we're cool. Hope you're okay as well.
I fucking whipped it straight out. I did one review.
How is Madrid today? Tell us about Madrid.
It's smooth.
I love Spain.
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
love Spain.
This is what we were getting back in the
Yeah.
day.
I bet your weather's been better than ours
In
as
the
well.
Swan, more like.
Yeah. Oh, the Swan. William the Fourth.
The thing is,
Cheers,
mate,
Joe.
mate, see, goes,
It's nice when we get
There's a
100
Nick who
likes.
used to sort of own Windsor.
Want to hear a joke?
I said he had pubs in Windsor.
Try and keep it clean all day.
No, but it's not Nick Long.
Wow.
Yeah. You,
And Andrew says, hey, that gorgeous
yeah, but
lady's
the
on
one
my
with the
phone.
boxers.
Are you? Who's the Irish guy that hangs out on your deck? Who is the Irish guy that hangs out on my deck? I have 42 GI. It's very
LM.
called patio furniture. No, that's good. And that's not rude either. I like that one.
No, next to fucking champagne from there. Look at the.
I like that. Okay, you got a good one there. I just took my 4th swig of this old-fashioned bourbon. I start becoming dyslexic with every time in bourbon one. I'll tell you what, man. Trying to read the comments the more you drink becomes slightly more difficult. I'm dyslexic. I'm actually proper dyslexic, so I would not be able to type at all. Reading, I'm okay with it, but the more you drink, you're starting to think, whoa, this is becoming harder and harder with every comment.
Yeah.
My birthday, by the way, today my birthday too. Oh, Jazzy, happy birthday to you.
Jazz. Happy birthday, me old mate. I hope you're well.
And Roman's feeling
And do
it.
check-
I bet you
Do check
are
the
if you're on the
link at top
bourbon.
to Jazz's channel. Roman, there's nothing wrong with that, mate.
I'm on the beer and I'm feeling it. Bloody hell, if you're on the bourbon, you must be feeling it.
Marius, I tried, didn't I? I tried to get to
We
Madrid.
did try to get to Madrid.
We got to Vienna instead.
We got to Vienna and I think we
Means
might.
nothing to
The thing is,
me.
Oh, Vienna.
Bert's kids went to Bilbao, didn't they?
Yeah.
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 It's kind of.
Got a slap from the cobblers.
Yeah,
No fault of their own, apparently.
Xander's tiny, he's just a kid.
Huh?
He's 16, he's not even an adult. It's so wrong.
Unalive.
Yeah.
Apparently he likes a beer, doesn't he?
Unalive.
And Marius wants to drink one beer black with you and my family. I would
What?
love to drink a dog with you also.
How old's
Oh,
H?
H is
He's older than you, isn't he?
yeah.
Only just.
H is a lad, but
He's-
just trust me.
Xander's the younger one, isn't
And
he?
Joe
Yes,
and me says, hi, tell your Joe, why the chicken crossed the road?
Working.
Wants to cross the other
21.
side from
There's Carly,
Carol.
isn't there?
Yeah.
Well done, Carol.
Talia?
So's about 20, H is about 21. H is
Then
a
you-
lad.
Dylan, but that's not it.
And
Yeah.
Burger Bill
Dylan,
said,
I don't think
happy
He's not
birthday,
the dad, is
Jazzy.
he? But
Louise,
That's good,
hi
exactly,
from the UK, England. It was my birthday on the 1st of June. Happy birthday. Happy belated
Anna
birthday,
coming
Happy Louise. Hope it went well.
Happy belated birthday, darling.
Yeah, no, H is
Just-
classic.
just the.
And
Nice coming,
Marius,
I know the.
I am from Romania. I live in
Spent a
Madrid
fortune
for
when they went
29
abroad.
years. Okay, that's really cool. Our friend Darius, he come from Romania.
Darius.
Darius, who lives in Gibraltar.
Gibraltar, yeah.
Yeah, he was from Romania.
A Romanian priest. A religious man. A man of the cloth, like myself.
He's
You
a
know?
visit.
Well, yeah, that as well. Big like from Beer, Burger Bill, thank you, said Jassy.
Oh, don't worry,
Okay.
Roman. He's getting a beer down him. He's fine.
SJ's here, mate. Look,
Yeah, no, I'm in the back here. I'm having a grey old time.
he's texting the American girls, harassing them. That's what he
Yeah,
does.
they're not awake yet. It's only 8:30.
Yeah, you see the old stalkers getting them once they
Oh,
wake
no,
up,
sorry.
isn't he?
It's only 8:30 a.m. What day is lazy as you? No one got up yet.
No, I mean my favourite girl is 7 hours behind. The other one's about 10. So
Yeah, but
it's
9
like
o'clock in the
right-
morning is half the day gone.
half the day gone. Come on. No, it's-
I was up at half 5 this morning.
They're on totally different time
Yeah,
zones.
time
to
zones,
them.
isn't it? You know what I mean?
Hey?
It's time zones.
Yeah, but I know you probably still be up at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm always up till 5 in
Oh,
the
yeah.
morning talking to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. That's why I can't get up all day.
Yeah, that's why I kept.
I know I'm going there.
I got up at 9, didn't I?
And Roman
Did you
said
do
yes.
anything at night?
Yes, I did
I
my
don't know what
work,
the
and
was.
then I went to the store.
You went back to bed.
No, I didn't.
Funny,
I
you
went
know
back
the
to
exact
bed
time.
Today I got up at 9.
When my gift
I went to
brother,
sleep at
hi, I'll
4.
be
I
64
got
in
up at
September.
9 today.
Said
I haven't
Carol.
gone back to sleep yet.
I have
That's
friends in the Dallas.
Friends in Dallas.
That's
Dallas is
You're Polish.
Texas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dallas is in
Texas.
Texas.
That's where J.R. Ewing came from back in the day, wasn't it? And Sue Ellen.
Yeah. Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was like American. Like, what was it?
Different,
Sitcom
yeah,
or-
different.
Was it a sitcom? What kind of? It was a TV program.
It was a
wasn't
TV
it?
programme. It's basically soap opera, wasn't it?
Nice family.
Who
Cheers,
shot
mum,
JR?
man.
Mm. He came back from the dead, didn't he?
Yeah.
He was like fucking Jesus.
Okay,
It's a dream.
Mick
It's a
Swagger has
dream.
got a challenge for you, Sean John.
What?
How many states can you name?
Arkansas, Oregon, California, New York, Delaware, Maryland,
She said
Hawaii.
states, not states.
States,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
go on.
confused me there. Hawaii,
States of
Alaska,
Los Angeles.
Wyoming. Y'all keep talking, confusing me.
Yeah.
How many have I got so far?
I don't know, but you've done really well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of like Kansas, Missouri, Massachusetts,
You know perfect.
Alabama?
uh,
Is that a state?
Florida. More will come to me. More
New
will come to
Orleans?
me. That's in Florida.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. New Orleans is in Florida.
No, it's not.
New Orleans is in Florida,
No,
Google. New
oh
Orleans is in
God.
Florida.
They gotta have a Google
Oh,
argument
no,
now.
no.
They gotta be talking on their phones.
New Orleans.
New
New
New Orleans
Orleans.
is
New
not in Florida.
Orleans is the
No,
one that I
it's-
want to go
Well,
to.
it's in Louisiana.
It's not in Florida. You said
Louisiana
Florida.
sounds
Louisiana.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Florida.
sounded right
Yeah,
to me.
but
I always
you-
wanted to go
How do
to
we know
New
that?
Orleans.
I was right. I was right the second time.
Yeah, but you're on.
Aye,
Alabama.
You're around.
Good seeing me
I
on
said
Alabama.
Alabama. I said
But it
Alabama.
wasn't in Florida.
Wait a minute, if any bird in here don't have a present to unwrap for
I
their
was
birthday,
close.
send me a location and you can wrap me instead.
Yeah,
Oh, bless you.
He did good though. Nick said. Name all Scandinavian countries and the capital cities.
Got New Orleans.
Ohio.
Scandinavian would be
Mick said New Orleans and
Finland,
Louisiana.
Finland,
Yeah, I
Norway,
got that.
and
Oh,
What's
Kansas?
that?
what's that one? Finland,
Oh, I
Norway,
don't know Scandinavian countries. It means none to
Sweden,
me.
No.
Sweden, Finland, and Norway. Isn't it?
I could maybe do the Balkan countries.
Norway, the capital is.
Hey?
What's the capital of Norway?
Oslo.
Oslo. Yeah. What's the capital of Sweden? Stockholm.
Mind you, I
What was
took
the
history
capital of
instead of
Iceland?
geography.
Reykjavik.
I took
Oh, there you go.
history.
I have no
Easy.
idea.
What about Balkan countries, though? What about
I don't know. I'm more bored about Robbie Williams myself.
Greece, Albania, Romania, Kosovo? I don't know the rest.
Oh,
of them.
I know the gem of the Balkanian countries I'm coming to. North Macedonia. I'll be there with you Friday,
The
people.
Balkan countries is
Oh, you've
Albania.
visited so
that's
many
not-
countries
it's not-
and my
it's-
geography is so
It's
poor.
North Macedonia, and the main man will be there with his camera
We will
with his
be there.
fucking phone
We will be there.
on Friday with you people.
We got North
Trust
Korea-
me.
North,
Anyone?
North Korea.
Probably
Yeah,
disrespecting
yeah.
everywhere we're going because we don't have a clue where we
I'll come back
are.
to this wonder.
You wouldn't come back from North Korea. No shot.
What's the capital of England? E. Stephen's popping the pills again.
Moscow.
No, I'll be North Macedonia, hopefully Friday morning.
It's a fun fact for you, actually. Guess
I have to
who's,
remember, when I wake up in the morning,
enemy
I need my
of the
flight.
state of Ukraine?
Yes, I know.
Kanye West. He's an enemy of the state of Ukraine.
That's his hero, isn't it?
No, it's my
Oh,
hero.
okay. It's his hero.
He used to like him, but not anymore.
I will be participating in North Macedonia over
He's
the
actually
weekend,
an
won't
enemy
I?
of the state of Ukraine, 'cause he went
I
to
will be in the
Moscow
Calibra
one
bar,
time.
if
England
anyone's there.
is-
Played
not
as an
it?
enemy of the state. It's
Um,
crazy, isn't it?
England's not as great as what you think it'd be, mate, honestly, to be fair.
He's a bit of an idiot.
We're Big Al.
I think it's
Tommy
really
Robinson.
crazy that they like to
Okay.
take millions of dollars from the American tax.
Which EU countries have you visited? Probably
A
A
most of them.
lot of them, most of them, to be fair.
Not Macedonia though. We're going to Macedonia.
We are going to
You
Macedonia.
On
love
Friday?
communism, don't
Huh?
you? You love
Oh
communism.
yeah.
Actually, do you know what? North Macedonia
North
is
Macedonia's
not
really
an
interesting.
EU
North
country.
Korea.
No, it's not.
It's not
No, it's
an
not
EU country. North
Not
Macedonia
EU.
is
Macedonia.
not an
You
EU
love
country.
communism.
We've been to
You
Albania.
love
have been to
sharing.
Albania?
What's
Sharing,
Albania like?
sharing, you love it.
Albania's lovely.
Albania was good.
It was
But
really
we're lucky.
nice.
Yeah, so are the ladies.
It was really, really nice. It wasn't as cheap as what we
No.
thought, but the people were absolutely lovely.
They liked us, yeah.
Yeah, they were really nice people. Everyone was saying, "Oh, it's so dangerous." It was like it was
No, the
dangerous.
dodgy Albanian criminals are fucking in England.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
sweet as
that's
pie there.
actually true, actually.
How was Budapest stream? I think I missed it. Ah, good.
Oh, Budapest is absolutely fantastic. I
Where's
love
the best place
Budapest.
you've been in Europe? On these trips?
Athens.
Yeah, Athens was great.
Yeah.
Malaga's great.
Malaga.
Budapest is wonderful.
Budapest, I love Budapest. Oh, yeah.
That's where you just
Prague,
went.
Prague is amazing. Do you know what? There's hardly any that I really dislike.
Yeah.
Loads of, especially
Oh,
places
Budapest,
people will
you
be
know
like,
the time
"Oh,
in
you should
India
go
is
there," like
1:18
Albania.
AM.
It was very nice.
And
It's always the way.
and my
If you
daughter
go
watching
somewhere
you.
where
I've
no
not
one
slept
goes,
yet. Oh,
there's
Jessie,
somebody
say
there.
hello to your
Like, you
daughter.
should be scared. It's
Yeah.
lovely. It's
Like,
very
nobody
nice.
goes to
Say hello to your daughter from us,
It's one
innit?
of the best places I've
Yeah,
ever
thank
been.
you. We will do.
One is coming in Beer Fest. Simo Fest. It is. Tickets from Burger Bill.
When you go
Is
to
this
India.
Get in touch with
is this
Burger
still
Bill.
selling
Yeah,
pre-rolled
India.
joints? Is he still
Oh,
selling
it does go
pre-rolled
to
joints
India.
at Simo Fest?
Well done in this way. So to Nick, Michelle's mate, so to White
Yeah,
Gloves, so that's
definitely.
Perfect
Nicky's
and
well
Maz.
worth some.
We will definitely try, if I can pull it off again, I'll definitely try Madrid, isn't it?
Well, they are, aren't they?
What?
India and Pakis are fighting again, aren't they?
Pakistan
Pakistan, David.
and
David.
India are having some troubles at the
North
moment.
India.
Well, they got
Greetings
Civil War going
from
on now.
Latvia.
dear.
Oh,
Latvia. I was nearly there in Latvia with you.
We have some wonderful friends who live in Finland as well.
Ah,
We really want to visit
Rama.
Finland because our friends are there and they're wonderful people.
You've been to Sweden, haven't you?
You better not
No,
go to Finland without
oh
me.
yeah,
You went to the Ice
I-
Hotel, didn't you?
oh,
we were at the airport in Iceland
I was at the airport in Iceland.
on the way to
Well,
New
It
York.
cost me more money.
I've forgotten to ring
I've got
Florida.
pissed off.
And I was a
£10
kid.
a
I was
pint.
a kid, so it wasn't me.
No,
either.
you
Right,
were actually on
lads,
trip,
in the
didn't
comments, let's
Yeah.
fucking
Right.
refrain
No,
from
you got
typing
I
swear
got to go to
words.
Finland without me.
That's people's gears. What?
I ain't going to Finland. I can't get on my flight
Why?
because I can't do it well.
Yeah.
And you guys
Good,
live in
otherwise you wouldn't have gone to
so
Finland
close
without
to so
me.
many
My boy
countries.
Rami
Dublin,
without me.
didn't you?
Yeah.
Dublin.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
What's
I'll
that
tell you what,
Is
Joe.
it
It's
Good as people say. It's not cheap.
we are lucky in the
You
respect
don't
that
drink Guinness.
we can
Drink
plane
Guinness.
hop to Europe and then
I've
from
tried
Europe,
it.
places
I
in
think it's
Europe,
alright, like, I could drink a pint
we
of it, but
we
I
can
don't
go
think
to
it's
other
good as people make
places.
it out.
He won't eat it for 50 quid.
Well, for 50 quid,
Can't
you
make
wouldn't
you
have a
sick.
pint of Guinness.
No, it makes me
Like
sick.
the world as a team. Yeah.
No, 10
Let's do
£5
the video.
notes.
Can I ask you
10
something
bring it.
personal and maybe not relevant? As long as it's not rude. We've had loads of rude comments tonight. You can ask me something personal, but not something rude. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah, I bet you would, but he would too.
Nah.
And
Go
he
for
knows
it.
I got 50 quid.
110 likes, Ian.
Ian.
Hi, mate.
Cheers,
Good to see you,
mate. Thanks
fella.
for joining us.
I think even your mum would drink it.
I'd do it.
Okay, here we go. I'm 5'5" and my girlfriend is 5'10", 5'11". She has a way bigger body frame than mine. So I want to minimise the obvious difference as much as possible. She said, bulk up more and put on muscle. Do you know what? Just be proud of who you are. Just be proud of
Especially
who
dragging
you
it on, eh?
are. No, I don't
That's
care about
difficult.
height or body shape or anything else. Own who you
I don't care
are
about anything.
and be
Just
proud of it.
believer of the Lord.
Be proud of who you
Jesus
are.
is king.
Be a kind person
Don't give
and
up.
let that shine through
Don't
rather than who you are physically.
You ever listen to Jesus King, the album?
What sort of hobbies do
Great
you all have?
Great.
Oh, I tell you that. I learned Polish
No, he
language
hates
during
it. I think
COVID.
it's actually good.
That's really
Listen
cool.
to it.
This person's really cool. He learned another language during COVID. During COVID, I just got
He didn't do
pissed.
anything
Yeah,
good.
just okay, but I just got pissed.
Seriously, you're really
No,
cool.
he did not do anything good.
Will it help?
Stronger. That don't kill me. It
You
only
should
makes
all
me
do
stronger.
one
No,
Come
big
on.
meet up
All
and
false
beg
down.
to eat
No.
out and a proper
There's
night
nothing he
and
done.
have a proper sesh. We always
They're obsessed.
say where we
They're
are. We
obsessed.
travel a
He
lot.
wants to be
And
president.
we try to go to loads of
Yeah, you should
places.
be the president.
We're always saying where we are, although it's short
Hey,
notice.
you wanted him to
'Cause
be
we-
president before he said all that silly
Yeah, but
crap.
But we
You
always
will
say where we are,
worship
and
him.
anyone's in the vicinity
Yeah,
we
it's
are
nice
always
to
happy
know.
to meet up.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah.
Where
sense,
you
right?
from? We are
You
the
called it when he
UK.
started talking about the
No, he
Jews.
used to be with that bragging fat thing.
Have you
It's
ever
all like that,
experienced
isn't
anything
You can take that
mysterious
back when it's
and
done.
unexplained?
You know what I mean? The man's a nutter, the man's a psycho.
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
in redemption.
As a
Same as he
kid,
does, that's why I forget.
kind of
That's
supernatural
Mr.
things in my
Mr.
childhood
Ghost.
home.
That'll be gone. in
The
a
UK,
minute.
yeah.
You can hear
UK.
that from here, trust me.
That'll be gone, won't
Yeah.
I haven't even moved on to it yet.
it? You gotta hurry up.
I'm slowing down here, Dave.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to get drunk too quickly.
And Tyler's
No,
from
no,
the
you
US.
get annoying.
What part of the US are you from,
He
Tyler?
loses something and blames me. He loses his phone and says, "Where's my phone?" I'm like, "What the fuck? Where's my phone?"
Indiana.
That's not me, that's her. I
How
never
can you
lose.
Oh, yeah.
Where's
No,
where's
that's her.
Indiana
No, he's lying.
on the map of America?
It's either on the right or on the left.
Oh,
That's
I
the
thought you
stupidest
knew
answer
every.
I've ever given.
I thought you knew everything America.
I think that it's like if Ohio is here, New York is here, and LA is here, Indiana is
It's
around
around-
here.
That sounds about right.
Is that
to me.
right? if somebody understands what I'm saying, I think that's.
Well, Tyler
I
is
don't know any other
from
way of demonstrating it.
Indiana.
Tyler, I hope you understand what I meant. LA here, New York here, Indiana's around
Yeah.
here.
Okay, that gives me a rough
Ohio
idea.
is our neighbour.
There you
I'm
go.
right, come on.
He's my guy for everything American. I've been to America, I've been to Florida, I've been to San Francisco, I've been to New York.
I'll try and explain where Dave is.
But
Yeah.
America's a really big country, so
Yeah, I'll
he
show
knows
you.
everything in America.
I'll
So
I'll
that's
show you this time,
America.
I'll show you.
Well, you showed him already.
No,
I haven't showed him already, but I can if you want.
I
Was
went
that your
to
room, was it?
Fort
No,
Lauderdale.
no, you wouldn't want my room. I just have a mattress on the floor.
no, the old room. The old room.
No, it's my brother's already.
Oh, was it?
Straight upstairs, first door on the right.
Middle floor.
Do you want
Yeah.
me to show you that? That'd be quicker.
No, I'll go for a pee first.
Yeah.
Gutted, the Stella 5-2 is gone already. Run, Tiger, run, it's an
Hey, worse
earthquake.
things have happened. I saw
You're
nothing. I
vaping?
saw nothing.
Yeah,
That's
I
what heavy
vape.
that was.
Yeah, I know it is heavy, isn't it?
You can't take him anywhere. It's that 5-2 start.
Hey, it's the dog's fault. It's the dog's fault, isn't it?
I'll stop it from having a Scooby.
Axl Rose and Michael Jackson, both from Indiana. Yeah. I think Michael Jackson was from Jacksonville. Or is it just, how old am I? It's a really rude question to ask, to be fair. I don't know who fell. Our friend Dave, I think he's used to drinking like English beer that's really watered down, and we don't have that. We have the stuff on the PD, so it's a little bit stronger. So, yeah. To know, I'm curious to know. Sorry. Right. Okay. I was in what part of Florida? Yeah, it was Fort Lauderdale. Roman, you know. Everyone gets used to drinking the wheat muck that they serve up in the shops and the pubs here in the UK. And once you get decent beer, sometimes it just knocks you for six. That's why we don't drink in the pubs very often. I'm guessing you're around 37. Okay. Tyler, you are my new best friend. Because you're not being dirty or weird or anything else. I never usually give my age out because it's just people who want to take the piss or be dirty or be weird. I don't say it. But I was born in 1979, so that makes me 46. So you've nearly knocked 10 years off me. So I'm really liking you. Have you visited Britain? Can you do the best British accent? Mustafa von Bedru, I am probably the most Cockney English person you'll ever hear because I come from just outside of London. So, yeah, that's how it is. Is your husband Greek Cypriot? No, he isn't. He's just got olive skin. In a way, it shows that he's having a good time with the drink. It just shows how weak the beers are that he usually drinks. Because we drink our own stuff from the PD machine, and we used to stronger drinks. When people try it, even our neighbour, and he's Polish, and we put him on a spat on Oktoberfest when he come round here. And the guy is big, he's really tonk, and he's like Polish. And he walked out and he nearly fell over. In a way, yeah. What's a good time drinking without falling over? I'm just thinking, just chilling out and relaxing. Just guessing. Cheers, Tyler. Still here listening, just playing my GTA in the background. Oh, cheers, Susie. Best friend. It's Paul's friend from like years before he even met me. Ladies, mamas, and someone's laughing. How bad is your... I'm not going to go there. Not because I don't think there is a problem. I think there is a problem, but I'm not going to sit here and rant about it. This whole live stream isn't for that, mate, to be fair. Join this channel for only 99p a month. Cheers, Henry.
Yeah, you know it.
Ladies, Miss Fitter, there. Yeah, we are. Right, that's me ordering a PD machine right there, right now. No, he said, Tyler, your new best friend. Cheers. I think Dave's just used to drinking what he gets from the shop. He's hammered. I know. America's favourite hoarder. Hello, peeps. Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Okay, Dave.
Hey.
See? Cash.
Trying to say hello to Paul, but I don't know if he was in or.
Oh, he might be asleep still.
Was he?
No, what he's had, he's adjusting to nights, he's had problems.
Is
But he's sleeping. Better talk to you tomorrow anyway.
Does he do
Possibly,
nothing?
if you're lucky.
Yeah, he don't talk to me often. I live with him.
There you go. There you go, Tyler. I did that. Going to the national races this year. I don't know, Bill, are you? We're not planning to.
Okay,
You
Dave.
lot
See?
come
That boat's going to
watching later. Oh, I do not even know what that means.
We'll watch it. Yeah,
And ladies, mamas, and D's, he's having a laughing
Remember that
face.
time we getting down the standing, wasn't it? 24 cans of Strongbow, wasn't it?
Oh, I got fucking nicked, didn't
From
I?
Surbiton.
Oh no, shut it because I didn't.
Or Clapham.
Yeah.
Clapham.
Okay.
Dave B, been for a semi. No, he's just got to check his bedroom out. Make sure he knows where he's staying.
London quick bits.
It's small, but it's clean.
Dick Caesar, get out! It's
I-
said in the wall.
I've seen smaller
Roman says-
bedrooms, not that
Roman
small.
says, I always lose at the races, but let's be honest, 99% of us only go to get smashed.
Yeah, but it's not that small.
Yeah.
Roman, to be fair, the races for me is never about
I
betting.
feel for them.
I wanted to be a racehorse jockey.
I banned him
I
from
trained to
City
be a
for ages.
racehorse
He doesn't
jockey.
use
It was in
He
my
doesn't usually
blood.
go on it, but the odd time.
If you're not one of the big families, you
I
can't
like
get
bloody
into it. So
City
it was
sometimes,
really hard,
I
even
like
though
them
I'm
sort of.
trained, even though I was
Well, I
trained,
think
Kicked out.
and I would have been a fantastic jockey. I never got the opportunity to actually race. It still makes me feel gutted to this day, but it's what it is. So I don't go and bet on horses or anything else. For me, it was all about the racing the horses as a rider rather than betting on them.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
What are you doing?
No, it's going on about his mate Bobby.
Tyler,
Mr. B.
cool. And I understand your frustrations, but I'm not going to indulge in that ideology or anything political on this channel. It's not what it's about, mate. That's proper mint. You were a trained jockey, yes. I was trained to ride racehorses, thoroughbred racehorses. I was trained to ride them.
Be careful with that stool. Don't go for a bird.
You won't.
You
You don't get to ride in races unless you are affiliated with a particular family that has racehorses and everything else. So I was trained. I could have. It would have been a hard push. My family didn't come from money, even though we're Irish and everything else. I didn't have the connections to actually be able to ride and race.
Dave, I'm not a devil's man when I'm on the bear.
I could have.
No.
I could have, and I think I've done really, really well because I was a phenomenal rider, and I was really lightweight.
We're too big otherwise. I'm going to fit any more clothes. Who's
Um,
on the Stella?
Me
Just
on
next.
And we'll be on the Stella.
I'm nearly done here. but
like,
anyway.
subscribe. That's
Oh,
probably
there
yeah.
you go.
Like,
Thank you
your
very
new
much,
best
Dave.
friend. Remember, Dazzle Nano, Jazzy on. Is
Hospitality.
Dave B top bunk tonight? No, definitely not. He's got his own room. We've got a spare room here. Well, I'm a farmer, lol. Yeah, Tyler. Okay, that's cool. Tyler, I think he knows that. He,
Yeah.
I reckon you would have been one.
I reckon so,
Yeah,
Dave.
you're up too long.
Do you know what, Raymond? I'd still. there's a little part of me that
You got porno in your.
thinks I would have been absolutely phenomenal given the chance. It's all to do with, it's not what you know, it's who you know with the racing industry, and I never had that in. And as a very small girl, people really doubt your ability, but I was bloody good. I was bloody good. And I think given a chance, I would have been bloody good, but I was never given a chance. What did the horses say to the one-legged jockey? How are you getting on? Yeah, I bet they did.
You didn't look alright.
I'm imagining you riding right now. I think you would be phenomenal. Oh, thank you, question. Hi, Hank. You must be the coolest dude online tonight. Don't say she's not a dude. Chilling in your private grow room, smoking your own homegrown, designing tattoos and playing GTA. Doesn't get any better than that. Actually, Dave, see, do you know what? I think that's absolutely amazing too. Good on you, Susie. And Mimi said, hi. What do you think? I said, her husband is what a lucky man, Bowl. Hey, how are you guys doing?
Hey, mate. Good to
Oh, we're
mate.
doing well. Thank you.
117 likes. That's it, some more. This is cool. It's all good. All good here. I don't know where we are with this.
Ozzy.
Tyler said, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
definitely.
oh, Dave C. Yeah, Dave C. Don't know where it is, does he?
I must have picked that up like I was going to have something in
I
it.
just told you, evidently.
Oh, I forgot, Dave. Sorry. Yeah, like the pastry. Yeah, I won't forget that, Dave.
I think you should make a quiche.
Dave.
You're too used to me, because I would never do anything against you. Now you have someone that's like actually your friend, you have to deal with them going against you, don't you?
Snakes, John. Snakes. Never be a snake.
You can never
You don't
call
need
me a
someone
snake.
Hey,
You
Jay,
don't need
I'm
someone
not
else.
going to let your comment. I'm not going to read your comment, but you know,
Right,
chill
can
out,
be,
man.
can
Seriously,
be,
chill
can
out.
be.
Is that your house? It is a house. It's like a compound. We got a big 4-bedroom house in the compound,
With a Stella.
but
It is.
it's too big. We don't need now. UK is getting a man like Dave. Dave's funny.
Oh, that is-
Dave's always having a laugh.
Other than a slight taste of booze.
The citrus runs all the way through it,
Mm.
but it's heavier.
It really tastes
It's
like
not-
an actual
it's
drink,
not-
you know, like
it's
a
not like
premium
that.
drink.
It's not like going to a UK pub and you're getting something you think's fucking watered
That's,
down.
It's the kind of thing you
I
expect to
can't
get from
read
your
that
favorite
out.
draft, doesn't it?
I really can't read
The
that
kind of
out.
thing
What
you
kind
pay
of
the
beer
premium.
is that?
It's Stella.
We're on Stella now. Cool stuff. 5.2.
Tyler.
School, Stella.
Is this the 5.2?
The real shit.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
of course it is, yeah. What's my Hilly's favourite? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but even Stella in the
What kind of
can
beer is that?
itself
Tyler,
doesn't
they're
even
live.
Oh, it's
What
like
time is it right now? I
It's
don't
like
know.
Kronenbourg.
It's
Oh.
dishwater.
Oh, what they
In the
did to
cans, it's
Kronenbourg
4.6.
upsets me
Is
so
it-
much.
Dave B,
Kronenbourg's
just you know,
not
SJ
bad.
Sleepwalks.
They ruined Kronenbourg.
You know, Henry, good to see you, mate. 120 likes. Thank you, everyone. Good stream.
Amazing stuff. You guys have been consistently with us,
I will
chatting to
say
us,
that.
and you're also hitting the likes. Love you.
used to be the Kronenbourg
Thank you so
crew,
much.
wasn't we? We were lads with Kronenbourg.
I
weren't we?
love Kronenbourg.
Even
but it's done to
It
me.
is.
They've
Is
ruined it.
Dave
They've
B
ruined my
related
favourite
to
beer.
you guys? He's Paul's
I remember
friends.
when I got pissed up on
How many years did you two know each other before you knew me?
Probably 5.
Yeah, because I met Paul in
I met his brother
1999, and you guys
No,
met
I must have had
him.
an experience there.
They've known each other since 1994, and I've known Paul since 1999, so they've known each other a really long time.
Come and grab me.
What time is it there right now? We are about 9:05, mate. Thanks, Roman.
Get you out.
Cheers, mate. I don't want to get like
Bert was still sat
with
there.
anyone, but sometimes it's a little bit much, isn't it?
Is this related?
I hope to see it.
Is this debut related to you?
Yeah,
What time is it? I don't know. M chucks you out, moment to chill out. I talked to
And
Roman.
Scott Dog said, good evening from Devon. Hiya, Scott Dog. Thanks for joining
Good to see
us from
Scott.
Devon.
Yeah, mate.
How old
How
are
are
you?
you, fella?
I'm 18. That's
18.
a lot. I'm only half of that amount of years, you know. Like, that's a lot of years.
30 years.
That's a lot of years.
Because Sean K says, woohoo, my
Thanks,
favourite
Simone.
Scousers.
You got together with Cheryl.
Mate, I'm definitely not a
In
Scouser.
99, I think.
Yeah, it was 99.
Yates, wasn't it? When
I'm just from
Dickhead was
outside of
walking-
London,
you
so
were
I'm
walking down
definitely not a
there, weren't you?
Scouser. Hello, great channel.
Don't.
Just wondering if you still recommend the beer blade. I'm thinking of getting one. What do you think of the blades, Paul?
Shit.
The
There
only
you
good
go.
thing on it was Heineken.
Sorry,
Plenty game on.
he's not
And
that keen on it.
But is it worth buying that machine for 2
No.
years? No.
It's
Not-
very limited. It's very
Not enough,
limited
not
beer
enough.
choices.
Oh, Giuseppe, mate.
Giuseppe.
He's a good lad.
Yeah, absolute legend.
He's from Australia.
He's a guy from Australia. He is absolutely spot on.
Oh, Paddy the Baddy, yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, don't bother with Blade, mate, cause just don't, mate, shit.
Cassell K said, I'm always calling you Scousers. It's all
I'm
right.
so
we've been
pissed
called
off
words.
today with annoying people. I know, Sonia, I get it all the time. Look,
It happens.
I'm always
It is
calling you all
what it
scousers. SJ, yes, Heineken is banging.
Damn
I like the Heineken.
EA,
I like the Heineken
hello,
on
and
blades.
Leo. Dave B, can you remind Dave C to what he's
Dave C's got to water his plums.
drunk?
Yeah.
He needs to water his plums.
Yeah, 120 likes. Wow.
Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely
That's a good,
phenomenal.
yeah. Brilliant. 13,000
Cheers
subscribers.
to
I've got
you.
that 13,000 party, you know, before the 30,000.
30,000 party.
No, this is not a 30,000 party, that's another
Oh,
stream.
no. Following off stream. Supporting your boy, Tom Aspinall, since day one.
It's like,
Who's Tom Aspinall?
but it's not like further away from you, being up there and being down there.
And Ford
Don't know.
67,
No, found out
Ford
that
Mustang,
That's
the
the RR
1956. Oh,
I don't
bloody
think it was
hell.
that far. It's just
I will
to
get there
them
in the
25.
end.
I thought, this road was
1967, Ford Mustang said, well done. Thank you so much. Do you think PD will get the 2.5 Stella back? I actually feel that they should. Will they do it? I don't know, mate. I
But you've
absolutely
got to have
don't
some
know.
people on there.
Do you think
from
PD,
Westwood.
yeah, an extra bonus point? Name me 5 characters from Walton's TV
Getting the
show.
shops or getting the breweries.
Anyone knows Walter's TV show? Walters.
Walters in the beater.
Walton's
Breaking
TV
Bad.
show. Walton's. Or,
Waltons, yeah, Waltons.
Go on, Dave.
Yeah.
5.
I remember
5 points.
I remember the Waltons.
5 characters. Go on, Dave.
I don't know that much.
Nah, I ain't
No,
got
John
a-
Boy.
There you go.
This is crazy.
That's one. That's
Already
it.
watered
Mary
burger,
Lou or
they're
something?
dripping it in. Good man,
Well, I
Dave
know
C.
I'll be
6
doing
glasses in. Cheers, fam. Cheers, mate. How are you all doing today? Yeah, not doing bad. Just remember, we are family. Don't be dickheads. Oh, Sonia, you know it's true.
Yeah, but your van
I
went.
absolutely love you to bits, my darling. You are a lovely, lovely lady. How long is your hair? If you dare to say, I haven't got a clue, mate. Too long, I need a
We've gone all
cut.
around the world, but we never had a
Wish I was there, guys. It would all be fun. Don't
Even
see
your
it,
brother's
have
been to
you
Cornwall.
Even I
Notice I'm number 1.
I still,
Hi from Puerto Rico. Lewis,
The surfboard bought.
lovely to have you in from Puerto Rico. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much for joining us. We still have 63 people in. You wonderful people. 124 likes. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, but there's something different. The atmosphere.
Best thing about the blade is
That's
the
what I said to you.
free
It's really
glass
hard to explain.
dome.
And I was
Dave,
just like, I had to go.
what do you
Somerset
do with
called
your
me.
what do you do with
Somerset
your
as well.
dome?
Don't get me wrong. Somerset.
Evs,
I didn't stop it.
how long is your hair? So no, I don't even know how long my hair is. I know I needed a haircut about 3 months ago, but it is what it is.
Somerset, not scared nurse. I couldn't afford a fucking Cropsy, mate.
John
Not
Boy,
cheap down
John.
No chance,
Yeah,
mate.
it's expensive.
Because I was
price, yeah.
getting the
Ah,
fucking
see?
real money.
Stephen's got
And that
up.
was easy to
John
get out
Boy,
there.
He's not-
John,
No, I tried-
Mary,
how many times I've tried to say
Ellen,
Yeah, we look.
I've tried,
Esther,
mate.
and
Everything.
Elizabeth.
Some say,
There
oh,
you
it's
go.
me.
Stephen's
Oh,
got up.
Thingy
I was
Bob
a
again.
dog.
Right, your beer, where's it at?
Drinking
Yummers,
on the
it's
side,
right
yeah.
here.
It's like-
Thanks, join
So probably
us.
for my health, probably better.
Probably better off for both of us, isn't it?
Yeah, especially at his age.
These lot are all having a conversation around. Join in the conversation.
Yes,
We've
we're
all
here.
got.
Yeah, I'm talking Venice, I'm talking CIA, I'm talking what?
We've got Yummers here, we've got Burger Bill, we've got Stephen,
Sonia.
Sonia, we've got
Yep.
loads of people.
No, but I'm not seeing Dave. You got remember this man here, coming to the camera, Dave. This man here and me, we go back a long time, don't we?
30 years.
We were fucking young when we met. Now
Burger
look at us.
Bill
Still
loves
bold.
purple
Yeah, I
hair.
know. We never got any better looking, and we lost all our fucking hair.
Still
But
got no
never
hair.
mind. Hey Jay, good to see you.
Are you, mate?
Mm.
And that's a good man, Dave.
And me and Dave, we've been
A shout
to
out to
fucking
Dave.
Malaysia. We've been to Hong Kong. We've been to Portugal. Remember Portugal the beers, and you woke up and I drank all the beers. That was with Harmony.
Oh, we woke up in the middle of the night and we had loads of beers in the fridge and we just went on a rampage. And you woke up and it was just as we were finishing them, you was like, have you got a beer for me? And I was like, no, fuck Dave, we finished them up. Oh my God. We
That's
drank
when
all
you
the
done the
beers
beer,
in the
wasn't it?
fridge.
Mm.
That was bad.
They're going my room.
That was me.
Terrible, mate. Terrible. So, yeah. Oh, mate.
It was you.
No, not
It
me.
was you.
No, mate. Jazz, good to see you, mate. On. I go on and on and on. What's that?
Is
Gotta take it to
ask
the
Paul
crib
and
and
Dave
stay
B what the what
I
was the
shouldn't
last
say
time
that,
they went to
someone.
Soho?
Eh?
Have you guys ever been to Soho?
I've been to Soho, Dave. I've been to Soho a few times, yeah. I've been to Soho and the strip clubs. I'm not, one of them things.
He's been to Soho.
At
Dave's
this
never been to
moment,
Soho.
what's
Might
Peps
have
in
gone years
London?
ago.
I'm still waiting for Paul to tell me what to drink. Whichever one you want,
Was that
Stephen.
Dave C by any chance? Or-
I know Dave was top shagger back in the day. Robbie Williams bum chum, said Burger Bill. Ooh. Ouch. What's the song?
Bang Balance is fine. You know,
Mm.
Radio.
That's a different one.
The one where he says ouch, where a snake goes up his bum is radio.
Yeah, but we're talking about a different one.
Ah. Well, I wasn't entirely wrong
I'll
there.
get a Burger
No,
Bill
you're
girl.
right on that
Yeah.
reference,
But
Snake
we
bit
took,
bum.
no, Daz.
That's not happening because we do not do political stuff. Bro, this is your brother, this is your friend.
Yeah, this is my main man here. My main
This
man.
is friends,
man.
this is friends.
It's my friend from India, Jassie. Do check her channel out. I've known her for ages. I've known him since the 90s.
Burger
Oh,
Bill
the-
asked if you're any good at fixing beds. Actually, he's not a DIY man, he's a chef.
Okay, I'll have
He's
to
a
mix
chef.
it now. Paul,
Quite changed, he's a
don't let
chef.
people let you down, Dave. Some
Right,
idiots
see?
again. Dave knows.
Proving my part.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Dave was told what it's also like, Sonia, wasn't it? And I did say to him.
You work in Bodmin.
yeah, Bobbin.
He
Yeah.
works at a very prestigious, very
But
lovely pub
They
with
don't know your
great
backstory.
food.
We don't need to tell them that because.
It's up
Tell
to you.
them-
No,
tell them
it's up
yours.
to you
Tell
what
them.
you want to tell him.
Well, but the last year's been hell.
It's your story to
No,
tell. If you want to tell
mate.
it, tell it.
Well,
If you
tell it,
don't,
mate.
don't.
No, but no, I just lost my partner. Cancer, got her.
Yeah, but fucking we're all there, mate.
And coming up here was quite nice for 2 days away.
Yeah. And he, no,
It's a long drive, but worth it.
he's been working really hard, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And like working fucking really
Known you
hard.
for a while.
Do you mind if I speak a little bit on
No,
that?
no, help
You
yourself.
don't
No,
mind?
No, you can't.
No,
Just like
no.
Are
that's
you
Stacey.
sure?
Dave knows that. Seriously.
Because I don't want to do
No,
that
no.
unless you want me
No.
to.
No, it's nice.
So,
Some
Dave's
else in it.
backstory is
Go out there. Well, don't-
he had a
don't want
wonderful
She's got good
partner.
words.
He had a wonderful partner called Jenny, and unfortunately, she had a horrible battle with cancer, and she died from it, and Dave is
Nine
still
months. 9 months.
recovering.
Yeah. And Jenny was only what, 51?
52.
52. Sorry,
52.
52. So anyone
Same
I've
age.
told, yeah.
So she was very, very young when she succumbed to cancer, and Dave is still getting over the loss of his partner. It's still very recent. It's only what, four and a half months.
4 months, yeah.
So it's still really
Not been
raw
out,
for
have you?
him. And he wanted to come here and spend some time with us, and we were very, very glad to have him here because we know this is a really difficult
Yeah, no, they
difficult
fucking-
time of his
I don't
life.
know how much I
Yeah.
think of you, mate.
It's
So
not empty.
You know it, mate.
When-
Glass is empty.
when you put your
Dave,
questions
I'll get you
to
another one, you know
Dave
that, mate.
or you speak to him, please be respectful of the fact that he's going through a really hurtful time.
Joe, do you feel Dave's up?
Which machine in the back?
Yeah, bottom one, yeah.
You go.
It's all right. It's good to be. It's good
It's-
to talk
Just
sometimes.
having a laugh and
Yeah, it's massively good to be able to talk, but
Yeah,
only
right,
as
mate, no,
much as you
seriously, mate,
want
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
I think the fucking word of him, and he knows
That's why I
that.
didn't want to tell your story, because it
No,
is
it's
your
not- yeah, it's not yours.
story.
I'm not good with words.
I've only mentioned it to about 2 people that come into here.
And I have to say, the times that I met Jenny,
It's
she
worse
was,
than yours.
she was a wonderful person,
See, that's what it's
absolutely
like,
wonderful
huh? A
person.
proper head for you, Dave.
It's half a point, isn't it?
See, we keep you sober, you see. Gone past that. No, but you're the child, Dave. This is the whole idea. Let yourself
Exactly.
go.
I know. That's why I'm going to see your brother tomorrow.
Yeah.
Be nice to see.
Dave wanted to come and spend time with people who are his long-term friends because
So
he
knew your
needs to
brother
feel a
before you?
little bit of connection.
Dave, I knew,
Huh?
and you've been a star, mate. Yeah, Stephen, obviously. I
Oh,
told
is
Stephen. Stephen, I
Oh,
told-
he's a fella gooner, so he's right.
yeah, he's a wanker, isn't he? Fella fucking
No,
South London wanker, but you know.
When I
Mind
say
the
that Stephen
trophies,
is
Dave, over last
someone
year.
who emotionally connects with you really well, Stephen's one of them. He's a good guy.
Yeah, no, Dave knows that. I told Dave. Obviously, I told Stephen what was going on.
Most of them in here were good, didn't they?
Yeah, no, but it's like, it's not
Yeah,
for
but
me to say, oh, well, Dave's in a fucking back. Then no, Dave's this and Dave's that. And it's like,
I didn't tell my brother for ages.
no, I
Kept me
remember,
quiet,
I
she
remember
didn't
you
want
going
that.
through it all, mate. It was like, fuck. I
The
just,
thing is, she didn't see her dad for a while.
Jesse, it's not your fault, mate. You don't have to be sorry. Bloody hell, isn't it? It's like, no one has to be sorry. It's like,
It's
Nothing
just-
they can do.
It's a really
but
emotional time
it's
for
great for him,
Dave.
and yeah, but you've overcome something today, haven't you? Because you've come out here and he's come on us live stream. We was never going to do this live stream today.
Well, you didn't
And I
know
said
if
to
you,
Stephen-
if you was even ready for that, did you?
No, I said to you, like, you come and do
It's-
that, and it, you know,
People do care about you.
I know August the 12th is going to be our day.
Jen's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
And,
shit.
we didn't tell her dad, but she didn't want her dad to know because she didn't really he had nothing to do with her life.
Oh fucking hell, yeah, I know what you mean.
But
Dave, you need to come on chat. Yeah, no, I told Dave when he goes back home, innit? Whenever you want to come on the panel, we can do that way. Because me and Jack are going to be doing some more
See,
streams, and we can all talk together.
This is Dave. We're calling him Dave B at the moment, but when he comes in chat in our streams, he will be David Benny.
Yeah.
So, you know, we expect our people, because you are our people.
Yeah, exactly.
We love
You see
you.
the same
We
names.
expect you to give
Yeah.
a lot of love to our people too. So when you see Dave Benny in our chat, give him a lot of love, because this guy's going through a lot. And it is hard.
Yeah, no,
so many of
Stephen
you
knows,
know
yeah.
what that feels like.
You know it, Jimbo. Good to see me, old mate. Obviously, if I
that
see
you
anyone
do.
on here,
You're
I'm saying
lovely. You're
hello.
lovely people. I know that.
I told you, mate, some really nice people. But Dave's come really far to come and do this, you know what I mean? Which is fucking brilliant, mate.
It's a
You're
long
fucking
drive
proud.
to
He's come all the way from Bodmin.
furthest I've driven in 6 years.
Yeah, how many miles have you drove today to come down here?
300.
300 miles he's actually drove.
300 miles.
To come and see us for a couple of days, you know?
Then go see his brother.
Yep, then see my... Actually, yeah.
No, we will see your brother. One way or another, we'll see your brother tomorrow.
Let's have a look, where is he?
No, if he's on painkillers, he's on painkillers. Even if it see some of his kids, go around and have a beer with him.
Or even if you
Standard.
just go and sit and have a cup of tea.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, don't remember I'm driving you over there,
No,
mate. It's
okay.
not a problem for me.
No, come out this way. We'll see Bert tomorrow. I mean, Jason. It's that bit.
Do you know what? This is really lovely.
Yeah, but it's
Roman,
you, Dave.
what a
You're
lovely
becoming
thing to
you.
say.
Yeah.
He says, I know I should be looking down you, Dave, and be proud women
that?
knowing He did everything he could to keep her happy. Dave, we're honestly all there for you, mate.
Oh, that's great.
Roman, what a lovely thing to say.
I was there at the end in the hospital. The hospital staff are brilliant, but no, you couldn't fault them. They deserve every penny on the floor.
And Stephen says, treat him well or I'll be on your case. That much you do
Dave
know.
say no, Bodmin.
What's he say?
Did you say Bodmin? We used to go on holiday and I always probably missed people out.
Yeah, sorry. Things got a little bit deep and emotional there. If we've missed anyone's comments, it's purely because this is an emotional time, especially for Dave. Especially for Dave. And as much as I'd love reading your comments and everything else, I want to focus on what Dave's got to say at the moment. So, you know, cut us a bit slack on that.
132 likes. That's brilliant, everyone. Seriously, I think it's good. And like I say, when you're there on your own, you can come on the stream. We can do a joint one.
That's it. You think Meta, really, first time I saw her was at primary school. Would you believe that?
Yeah, no, and then you met again later.
Later.
You say, yeah, no, I told you there was
That's
this.
so cool.
And you just wouldn't think 10 years, 52, that was no age to
No, fucking
come
cruel.
together.
Oh, Jess, yeah, we're all in a good mood. Just emotional for Dave here.
I think
Sending love, Dove Conscious, thank you, mate. And Link's got a question. What is your question?
My glasses have failed and I'm fucking blind as a bat, but then one.
as long as it's respectful, you can have any questions you like, as long as it's respectful. At this moment in time, keep it respectful, people.
If you don't,
A 12-pack
Jack
a
will
week keeps the doctor away. Yeah, you know it, mate.
Yeah,
There will be a Cornish Jollies. We've got to have a Cornish Jollies in that time.
Yeah, we've got a lot of
We've
coming.
gone all around the world and we've never had a Jollies, but Cornwall, we never had one.
Some of the nicest places.
Although Tiger
Stevens
was
watching.
very enamoured with your food. Did you see that picture of him with his face?
he was.
What do you do?
He was just staring at you, wasn't he?
Oh, dude. Tiger, that's Tiger. Right?
Tiger with food.
I'll tell you what, Roman's a really nice guy. He's come in our chat time and time again, and I've learned to know that he is a nice person. He says, Dave, you know, you have a mate in me, brother. If you ever want to talk, I will give you my phone number and Facebook. Anything you want to talk about or vent about, I'm there for you, mate.
That's nice.
That's a really love sentiment. This is what I said to you. We get some bloody arseholes in this. Everyone knows it. But the underlying love that comes through from the decent people is just phenomenal. So I really thank you guys for your banter and everything else, because we do have the banter. But when it comes to the serious stuff, you guys are there and you're caring, and I really can't fault you for that at all.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, a little bit too soon for that, Burger Bill.
What's he writing? I had to think what he's writing.
Don't worry, Stephen's on it. It sounds super sadist, but it's amazing how all the crackpots that are in the community really do help when you're down. I've been there, and I do believe a lot of the people, we have some laughing and joking, we have all that kind of stuff and that banter going on. Yeah. But I do know that there's real people behind this laughing and banter, and that you're good people. I actually believe in you being good people. I didn't want to tell Dave's story unless he was happy to say it, because it isn't my story, it's his story.
It's still raw for me.
Of course it's still raw for you. Of course it is.
But I think this has done you good.
It will, but let's say August will be the next big stage.
It will be.
Hopefully we'll sort something out. I can do something together. I don't know. We don't know where we're going to be.
Hopefully
you've sold your house. You're upstairs, up, a bit further up north. You got a bit of money in your.
But even if we're just connecting this way, and being joined as a community,
yeah. It's better than nothing to come to. I'd rather go up there.
I'd love for you to be part of it. It's because, as you can see, there's some real good folks in it. Not all of them are arseholes.
So you got Jack, You got that Dave who just wrote something.
This is what happens when you have a
Food
drink
from
and
afar,
waffle on.
She'll be genuine.
Kyle. I understand your personal. Oh, Jess a blinder. Great person.
Yeah, Sonia, there is that, but there's also such a great amount of people that actually do really care.
Bastards are fucked and the fucking blinds are bet on pissed.
Yeah, all right, Carl. If you don't like the sentiment, mate, move on. Carl,
Probably
you know,
both.
it is what it is. Some things
I thought Mr. Tame when they labelled some snacks.
is. Can you ask Davey if
There's some piss in there,
there
so if I
really
mate,
is a big cut on the
I'm gonna eat those.
Bodmin walls? Is there
I'm
a
gonna
big
take
cut
that
on the
off.
Bodmin walls?
No, that's beast, isn't it?
Is it,
That's what gets
is it
everyone
just a
down, isn't it?
legend?
It will be a black cat or something, but
And Roman said, my offer is empty. I meant everything I say about my phone. Oh, you are a really cool person. I already knew that from
Dave, my
everything.
offer don't have an expiry date. What I meant, I said, my phone number is on and on Facebook, and no matter what time of day, mate, I hope you take a phone call from
I
you.
knew you were a
regardless.
good one. You
I know-
are a good one.
last June,
Full respect to you, Dave. We're all here for you, buddy. And where's
Thank
Jimmy
you,
gone?
Jimbo.
He's just here.
Last June. Jen said, "Oh, you can walk away." I thought, "I can't walk away now, can I?" And I thought, "There's what I need," but that was
That's the type of person she was, Dave.
yeah, she was.
Jen was a strong
Oh,
person
she
who
wasn't.
didn't want anyone.
Right from the start.
Any-
She was
anyone-
private.
Yes.
She wouldn't let anyone in.
Totally.
But
She was totally
towards the end,
resourceful on herself, who didn't want to rely on anyone else.
But
She was an
Australia.
amazing, strong character.
she
I have
took-
no wonder that she said that to you. That doesn't
Oh,
strike me as
I
odd
don't
at
do
all
that.
because she was that type of
We are
person.
indeed
I
British.
think once it got that last week before she died, it was.
I'll get in time out, so I'll just block this
It
channel.
went
You can
down
do exactly what you like, mate.
Yeah,
Mm.
feel free. Block us if you want. Cheers.
Who's-
Goodbye.
Who's blocking you?
I don't know. Don't
Dave,
care either.
Don't fuck off.
Dave, you get half price
You're
haircut.
streaming it. How can you get blocked?
He does get half price haircut, you're right, isn't it? It's a half price every time we go to the barber burger. Only burger.
I don't give a fuck burger.
I try and like me.
Fuck off.
I wish it honour to meet her. She sounds like,
Amazing person. She was an amazing person. Really strong person.
yeah, gone.
Didn't
Stevie.
meet enough.
Cheers,
You didn't meet
Stephen.
her enough times.
No, Dave.
I
But
know.
we didn't fucking see that coming, did we?
No.
Until
Stephen.
it was too
No
fucking
one
late.
did.
Thank
No
you.
one. No one did.
Spot on. Thank you, mate.
No one fucking saw that one, did they?
Well, you think he booked all these trips at 17 before I got with her. Booked them all up, then do a couple of trips that year.
Well, at least you did some things. You got some happy memories.
Yeah.
Venice, fucking obviously.
Venice
when we
was
met-
good.
When we went in
Venice was
Prague,
good. Venice
was
was
fucking
good.
crazy. Well, we were. I don't know about someone else here, but we won't even go into that.
I remember Prague.
Yeah. Oh, I remember on my Hard Rock Cafe, fucking mill.
I still got those green
Did you,
fucking.
You fucking
Hey.
got out of jail in the Hard Rock Cafe that day. The
What?
food was horrible. Remember, I was actually, don't bother Dave.
I didn't
You're
eat in
like,
Hard Rock.
No, I didn't. Me, Lynn did. We got there
No,
early.
we ate at a
Yeah,
better place
we
down
did,
the road.
didn't we?
Okay, how many hours have we been gone for and how many have we got in?
It's 3 hours, I think. I can't see.
Should we kind of do
3
some
hours,
kind of private
51.
stuff with something or
Hey man, you have bad hair. I don't have any exit come with me. Okay, good night. What do you guys think about Austin Powers movie? Austin Powers,
Yeah,
Jake, is
good.
good. Yeah. You got me playing sad music now.
I don't think I've been playing any music.
I'm joking, Geordie. See you, bro. Bye, my son.
Paul.
we can't
I know,
on
that's
lives,
Yeah,
we
no,
can't.
we can't on it. I mean, do you want me to get rid of it? I'll get rid of this now.
No,
We'll stay on here and
Yeah,
chat
it's
or
still-
listen to some music. It's up to you, mate. It's irrelevant to
it's
me.
in the background.
We could do a private thing and have a few people in, can't we?
Yeah, but you think you see
No,
something
it's up to you, mate. Whatever you want to do.
No. We can hear music.
Have a blessed day. It's
I'm
broken
fucking
my
sick.
heart.
I am fucking had too many Stellas. I can't fucking read.
We got, hold on, we got here. Thanks so much. Just as I said, my ID pin supporting, you know it. Words can't, I was going to say, words can't express what you mean to me. Even though you're gone, we're still a team.
For your family, I fulfill your dream.
Oh dear. Reminisce on time.
The night they took my friend, try to black it out, but in place.
There you go. Times like this when you know your real friends. Like, yeah, exactly, mate. You know that, mate. Me and this guy, mate. If I told you about some of our trips driving back in the days, we will do.
You wouldn't believe us.
You wouldn't fucking
You
believe
wouldn't
it, mate.
believe-
You wouldn't believe.
I don't believe the stories that
You wouldn't believe, mate. I made his car into an off license, wasn't it? Well, not so much me. It was more him.
What do you mean me?
What was you?
I didn't drink till I met you.
No, I didn't drink. So I met you.
I met you.
I was a happily married man, and I met him,
I
my
didn't
brother,
drink
and
till I
they
met
fucked
you.
my life up. Everyone, I swear.
Simple.
Hello, Paul. He's
were
terrorising me on
talking about
Facebook
Simple
all the
earlier.
time. You know he's back on the Vengeance.
He had it.
He
Yeah.
ain't, is he?
Yeah, he is.
I borrowed him.
I can't, Dave. I can't.
Yeah, he wanted.
Right, it's
he
good
wanted
Stella,
photos.
Dave. You know it, mate. It is the good Stella, Jimbo. I would not give my mate here the 5% stuff, and I don't have any of that. Otherwise, I probably would have.
He is.
Yeah.
He's stitching himself.
Bro, good boy. You know it, Jas. And Jas is absolute everyone. Do follow Jas' channel. There's a link at the top to her. She's my absolute best friend on here.
So where's she?
My friend in India.
Okay.
Jas, yeah, at the top. Yeah, he'd be happy. It's really hard for him, isn't it? We need Daypool road trip story. We will do it, won't we? We need to do a Cornwall thing, innit?
You got to do a call.
Get a week off.
We've done Hong Kong in 4 days.
We've done Hong Kong, really.
4
truly.
days in Hong Kong.
Fuck me, you don't want to know how piss we got.
Can I be part of the Cornwall thing? Because I love salad.
Hong Kong, we
You can
didn't
drop-
go.
oh, no,
Hong Kong,
no,
we
drive.
didn't go on. We didn't go on Hong Kong time, did we?
What?
We never got to Hong Kong time.
Yeah.
Sip, sip,
Was it, yeah, sip, sip.
sip, sip.
It was sip, sip. Fucking gulp, gulp.
On it.
You never went in a sip, sip.
He did.
I was never
Did you?
too old enough.
He did, yeah, he went in the sip, sip.
Did
He terrorised the manager when I took him and Georgia on my
I did as
40th.
well, didn't I? I remember that. I
He terrorised the
remember that.
manager in a sip, sip in Hong
I
Kong.
found him in the toilet, so I asked him.
Hey, thanks, Jassy. You know it makes sense.
Words
What
for
be
that.
on the 5-2 Stella?
You must have
Mr.
gone to the
M
old
said
preacher,
hi.
didn't you?
We need Dave and Paul. No, definitely. We'll definitely try and do something.
Who's that?
It'd be really good. No, my mate Roman there. Before we get too fucking old, innit?
Yeah, Roman.
Do you remember Malta when I was pregnant with Sean John?
I remember George's temper tantrum.
Oh, Georgia wants to talk
George's
about
temper
that.
tantrums,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck me. Fucking scar for life.
Yeah. How feisty was our
Yeah, I'm
daughter?
a man.
never that
It was
bad,
sexual.
Oh,
thing.
neither of you boys were ever that bad.
This reminds me of
Georgia-
lockdown.
Georgia.
was
They've
feisty.
You've
Al
gone to the
Georgia
up in
was
Skeg Vegas.
Al Georgia was not killed that day. Oh, God knows.
Dave,
I was-
Burger Bill, if Dave can make it to Skeg at some point, I think he will.
Who's that?
Burger Bill's asking if he can meet us in Skeg Vegas.
Yeah, maybe one day.
And chuck SJ over the pit.
What's the other one?
Bill,
What's the
I'm
guy who
gonna
works
kill
there?
you.
The old boy.
Oh, Andy.
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 Yeah. Andy's
Andy's
still
still
about, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Andy's
come
still
visit
there.
us, yeah.
Still his last legs. He's in
When
it.
we went and did the house viewings, Andy come with us.
Probably
We're
should
still
do.
friends with Andy.
Because my mate Mario, he lived in Boscastle. They moved up. They live in St Leonard's.
And his other,
Stay
and his partner, Mary.
No, it'd be Chaffin. Chapel.
They moved from
Yeah.
there to
St.
move.
Leonard's.
Their sister
Yeah,
was
no.
up there, her mum.
It's nice there. We'll move
Cheaper
there.
than
We'll
Cornwall.
find the right place.
It's lovely.
You
It's
found a
cheap.
place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Sarah
Really
Nevada.
nice.
Are you sure this rate you have beer? I'm sure people are rating something else. Just saying.
What's SJ getting?
Muffin man,
again?
eh? SJ, get your drink down your brother, said Roman. And
I've been
yes,
drinking.
lad.
I've been drinking.
But yeah, no, it's been nice. And everyone that's been in tonight, I'm really glad. I think, was that good for you tonight?
I don't know. I think it's just cool catching up.
It's
Your wife is very
far.
beautiful.
It's been
Lethargic.
6 months.
Fuck up, yeah.
6 months. Well, 12 months. 6 months of hell. She died in February.
It's no time at all, Dave. I'm surprised you've even got your thoughts in order yet, to be fair.
But he hasn't really, has he? But
No.
he's done something and he's got away. He's had a break over there with
They're
CJ
shitting
tomorrow.
themselves. They're shitting themselves at work.
But he won't come back.
Yeah.
No,
Take
you know
your
what you're doing.
time.
So I did 50
Take
yesterday.
your time.
Did 50 yesterday.
There will be. There'll be shit in it.
That's washing up as well.
Okay, now
That's right, 2
Mate,
beers.
you're a hard worker.
And I watched that football last night as well.
You got to just, I don't know, mate. You got to think.
You
Right,
haven't
what you
got
gotta think is
to
what-
do anything.
No,
This is
no.
the whole thing. You haven't got
No,
to do
you
anything.
haven't got to do
Do what's
anything.
right for you.
Well, what would Jen want? And she wants you to be happy,
She
mate.
won't be happy. And her mum still lives in Bodmin.
Hmm.
I still go and see her mum. And she's mum.
Of course, because her
She's
mum
mum
had to
me.
do what Tina had to do to Gnarly.
Yeah.
And that is
That's
the fucking
lovely.
most evil
And
thing
That's
ever.
lovely
She's
that
mum.
you're still friends with her.
Oh,
That's
I asked
lovely.
Tina's phone number. And they fucking fucked me off. It's like,
What was on the bucket list?
because Tina's my mate.
What was
Yeah.
on the list though?
Alright, yeah.
Because,
before
for-
you
for
met
mum, and then-
Michelle,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
Gnarly was gnarly, wasn't she?
Yeah. And for a mum to bury
It's
her
like
daughter,
That's
must be
Paul's
the most
first
evil-
wife, so we're going back a long, long
But
while.
it's like Buddha
Yeah.
said, don't remember her in the coffin, remember how you remember, because she wasn't the gnarly.
No, Dave. I saw her in the fucking coffin, everything I felt. I
You
saw
know,
like the
one of the
fucking.
ones
She might have gone to drugs, but you don't wish that on anyone, do you?
No.
I mean,
No,
she don't.
I don't. That's the first vibe. I don't wish her no bad.
I'm sure you had a past as well, haven't you?
There's some things you've said that really contrary.
But you've been
with
together
what you
how long?
said.
Quiet your mouth.
You've
Quiet
been,
my mouth. Why?
Not the time.
You said it.
but you've been
Yeah,
together.
but not the time.
You've been together.
Okay. but-
24
I'm
years
talking
now.
Mrs.
You
Berger to Robbers.
You
Yeah,
stay together?
gone Roman.
Is it
Okay,
acceptable?
Roman went. Alicia, Aaliyah went. So,
Not
boom.
you said.
Big heart.
Thank you.
Hey,
So,
Dave B,
you're all right.
whilst you're there, you could make yourself
Oh, there's
useful.
nails.
It's
Make
fine.
up SJ's formula milk.
Youngest. Who's that?
Dave C said you can make up SJ's formula milk. Oh, God. Oh,
It's
God.
not appropriate
Then why do you say it to
Mm.
begin with?
because it's between family.
Mm.
These people aren't family. You are.
Davis.
Babies.
Oh, look.
These are.
No, that's a gift for you then. No.
Oh, thank you so much. Bear bear. It's the bear bear.
You've been breathing poo.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Do not breathe his
Please not me.
breath.
Please not
Do
me.
you want to read the gas mask?
Let's just clean up the garden
He's a
again.
good dog, but he's sick.
Go and see John.
He
John,
eats
go and
shit.
see John.
Yeah, he eats him.
Yeah.
Please,
Sean,
yeah.
Sean,
Go see
Sean.
Sean. Jesus, mate.
Fucking hell, man, that dog. I can't deal with this.
Away from the machine.
Oh,
back to me
141
now.
likes.
He's
Everyone,
not there.
thank you. There you go. But at least we're real. And
Away from the machine.
I will be doing a live tomorrow
It's
afternoon, won't I?
for us, it's all about real life.
He's
We
allowed.
we don't sugarcoat it. We show you it as it is, as it
We
happens.
definitely don't sugar.
And I think it affects a lot of people as well because
Yeah, no,
there's
I
loads
think
of
Dave's done
people
well,
out
hasn't
there the same way.
That's why I don't think I will buy one of them because that would be a bad thing.
No, this is what I'm
Because
saying.
you're on your own,
Yeah.
you just gotta drink
No,
it, drink
advise
it,
you
drink
not
it.
to. I don't think you should
I
do
could
it.
get a deal,
That's
but
just-
I think that wouldn't be good for me. I wouldn't then go out. And I thought,
Why do you want
why
to sit
go out
on, why
when
do
you
you want to sit
go-
on your
when
own,
you
mate?
go
You don't want to do that.
No,
'Cause you're
I,
Thoughts
I,
running through my head.
I don't think
It ain't
that
good.
being isolated is good for
Yeah.
you.
You know, you
And having a dog the last few months has
been
got me
brilliant,
out
yeah.
walking.
Yeah.
If I didn't, I'd have been, I've been probably pissed up every night.
yeah, but don't forget that as well. Now you can come on his channel. His channel, you can come on here. Everyone knows who you are. Not always that way. This way's dodgy. If you're on the other way, it's not dodgy
Well,
at all.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
If it ain't
You're on StreamYard with me, you and Jack. Yeah, but you can't StreamYard on me, you. That'll come on. That'll come on if you're there.
So there's a choice.
Remember that one
Remember,
person?
Jack will come on, Vert will come on, and you have people you know.
We'll
You
see
don't
you, brother,
get- yeah.
tomorrow.
You
We'll
don't
see,
get
brother.
dodgy people the other way. This way's
We might not be there long tomorrow, but you got to come this way and see him. Innit? I haven't seen him for last time I saw Bert.
You've come all this way. It'd be lovely if you come. Even if you just have a cup of tea.
getting out as positive, Dave, and dogs are the best, Jimbo said.
Yeah,
You know it, Jimbo?
It totally is.
No.
Jimbo, you're so right there.
That's what it's all about.
I absolutely think you guys have been amazing tonight.
Yes,
We've had some lovely people come and chat.
And then
Anyway.
all same people.
Yep.
Not always the same people, but the recurring people especially, have been absolutely wonderful. You know who you are if you're our
Yeah.
regular guys. We absolutely adore you. But there's been new people in and there's been great people in, and you are absolutely bloody fantastic. We are so appreciative that you come in, joining our lives. Doing
There's a lot
everything
more.
that we're
There's a lot more
doing.
to come from us.
Yeah,
next week.
we've got loads of adventures going on, but this is real life. This is what happens.
I
And
never tried to deal with loss, Dave. It's personal to you, but always know there are people that care for you, mate. Yeah, Jimbo, you know.
oh, thank you
Jimbo's
so much, Jimbo.
absolutely fucking lovely.
Thank you,
Someone
Jimbo.
really got to know in the beer groups and that.
That's what I get going out with a friend connected with, went to school with, Steve, and his partner Sam. It's good going out with a beer
Yeah.
and their dad as well.
But that's why you don't want one of these machines. Because
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
get into a routine.
You could just
Boom,
get
boom,
stuck
boom.
being on your own.
Yeah.
And
Don't
I don't
fucking
think
do
that,
it,
I
mate.
don't think
And
that's
that
Henry,
being
you
in the
know
same
it, mate.
house where I moved in with Jen.
Yeah. Ouch, that's harsh. Yeah.
No. Okay, right. I think we've done this one, didn't you?
Yeah,
4 hours.
I think we're going to call it a day at this point. But I'd really like to thank all of you that have joined in, all of you that have been
Few
compassionate and
songs?
kind.
What was that
Music,
say?
really
Yeah.
think, aren't we?
You
As you're not
guys
feeling
are
it.
amazing.
I'd like to thank your ex wife.
As you're not,
No, me too. Really
as you're not
cool.
coming out with any long canapes.
But yeah,
A beautiful one.
we have to say bonjour.
I'm not making canapes or little nibbles.
Big love, Henry, mate. You know it, mate.
Thank you,
Every
Henry.
level.
We love you, mate. You're so kind. Thank
Seriously,
you.
I'll be back on tomorrow, Sonia. I'll be back on.
Thank you,
Well,
Sonia.
me and Dave will be back on tomorrow
Hastings
afternoon.
tomorrow.
Yeah, going to Hastings tomorrow.
It's
Football
going to be,
tomorrow night.
I'll be there and
and
chat.
then yeah, we'll probably be on Mr. Supp's one tomorrow night
Yeah, we're going to say happy birthday to
because
Sups
Mr.
tomorrow
Supp's
evening.
birthday.
It's,
Everyone,
it's Simo Sup's birthday.
Simir's 50th.
it's dark time there. Yeah, it is dark time there. I know we've got to put something on here, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, bonjour. Because I will never go and do this. Right, done a stint here. Look, worst stint.